Is it a thing where like when there's a new vampire, they become a cousin? Is that what it is? Because they're related to you, but they're not like, you know what I mean? Like they're related to you, but you can still fuck. That's why they're cousins.
No, ninja. What, you thought that in your brain, and then you said it out loud.
I thought about it fully, laughed, and then decided to say it anyway. I like to eat onions like apples. Just as a treat. You know what I mean? Just peel the outer layer real quick. Just bite straight into it, you know?
Nah, get the fuck away.
There's something really, really fucked up about respawning in exactly the same place you just killed me.
I didn't even die.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40K.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kinda real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
Who says, who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph. All right, says, see, this is what happens when you're so eager to kill dogs.
True. I mean, no, she's right. What's a big L for you, Panda, and a big W for Laurie on this one occasion?
Savage,
this one occasion.
Savage. I've killed many dogs. This is the only time it has ever backfired.
Flip that.
I stand by what I said.
That brat tamer. And look who he has on his lap.
For potential problem. Potential problem.
This is more than a potential. This is.
Show's over.
What's that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh, oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my fucking god, Jackie. Let's see if there's anything good. We skip this one sometimes. Because it punishes us by giving us fucking Saradomin holy symbol. What the fuck?
There's still zombies everywhere in here.
Wait, I have. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right, there's a second floor. There's zombies falling from it.
I told you.
Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just as you were saying, I haven't seen. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Elder,
boy.
be quiet. He's got a challenge. You gotta be quiet, Elder. He's gotta build up all his confidence to do this. Come on,
Wow, it's so hard. Why is it so hard?
I was thinking the same thing. Sorry for talking.
Honey, I need you to go to bed.
Aww.
That's
That's it. Took him.
All right, y'all. Please make it stop. Oh, Zaku, you're just in time, y'all. Y'all just in time. Did I say y'all twice on accident? Did I say y'all on purpose once and then say y'all again after because I thought I needed to say y'all in that sentence? Because the brain rot is real, y'all. It's not good, y'all. Let's just forget how the fight works. And we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the? Bruh! Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Okay, fair enough. Hold my hand then.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, I guess I'll just steal a kiss.
You might, but only if you're fast enough.
Don't catch me. Oh, I tripped.
Oh no, no, don't kiss me. No, please, don't kiss me. No, please. Is that great?
That's pretty cool.
I'm all proud and shit.
It's actually kind of nice, too.
Yes.
And if anyone asks you, hey, I thought you were new, you go, yeah, I am new.
I am, but I can't do. Oh.
I'll be looking at that box. Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna mansplain your joke. I'm gonna mansplain how unfunny your joke is. Are you ready?
I believe you. You're fine. You don't need to explain it to
me. Savage is like, the only thing worse than your unfunny joke is how Panda wants to explain why it's not funny.
Yeah.
Dopamine says, I don't care if it is hilarious. Dopamine says, Daft Punk is a mansplainer confirmed. I certainly am. I really, truly am.
That's all he does. Manspread. Manspreads, mansplains. Kink shames.
What is happening? Did I just see a guy get out of that thing and then somebody else got in it, but there was still someone inside of it? What in the world was that? But there was somebody in there still. You saw them in there, right? Like, it wasn't unoccupied. There was just a different person that got in it on top of the person that was in it. Pork W sausage. I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay, for those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinden. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate. Fully live. I'm fully Lord? I'm fully turned on.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as the fucking
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah. That's true, yeah. I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Yeah, what's going on here?
Are you okay? Who sneezed? None of us sneezed.
Yeah, what?
Did you sneeze?
She sneezed and projected it upon us.
Dude, chill out, man.
She's like, I never sneezed. It must have been one of you.
You swear? Please, can you like check on the VOD and see if one of us sneezed?
Check the clip. Clips or it didn't happen.
5 maybe.
9.
Would have been 10.
Yeah, true. What is that? I don't know.
Jesus, you see that?
Oh, a pop. Got it. What?
A huge fucking entity crawling across your screen.
What?
Alright. I'll clip it.
I definitely picked up. I stepped over here for no reason. Are they not guzzling the rock? Do they not know? Yeah, they don't know. Don't worry, I got it.
Zeros.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. Put that guy in the dirt too. Get some bonus ranged experience for your 200 mil. Oh, wait. Where's my rock cake?
God damn it.
Oh,
get them off me.
Uh oh. That's why.
God damn it. Get them off me.
They do so much to your house, too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. For your perspective, Delta. Look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die. You set me on fire.
Yeah, later, man. Later, man. what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know, we're out here playing some old school RuneScape. Grinding it out with the best of them, the rest of them. Still tougher than Knuckles. We got some smithing going on right now, as you might expect from your boy, since it's been several weeks, I imagine, at this point. Maybe not quite that long, but it's been a while. It's been a while. I wonder why we always face north. Isn't that weird? Seems like it's always north whenever we start the game up. Something about the game. It's like, nah, you want to start out north. You only recognize north, which is true in a lot of cases, to be honest. Looking northwards. We do this. Obviously, we got the kebab and beer from our friend, our closest friend. I forget what his name is. And just like all of my closest friends, I'm not sure what their names are. However, Kappa, I am excited to have a kebab and a beer with them at any given moment. Hold on. Always honor your companions. Oh, yeah, I do have empty beer glasses in the bank, so that actually works out nicely. Wow. Snake is flexing about his ability to eventually get a third age, because obviously if he gets a third age, then all of his clue scrolls will have been worth it retroactively, which from a monetary perspective is certainly true. However, hear me out. What if instead of thinking about it, the money, you think about the anguish that you'll never get back? You'll never get back the time, the life. Snake says it's going to happen. I know it. All right, man. Look, man, if you're gonna go for the lottery, why don't you win the actual lottery instead? You know, if you're gonna win one or the other, if you win the actual lottery, that can definitely make your life dramatically, like perceptively better. It's probably gonna make it worse, actually. Maybe you are better off winning the third age. Maybe it would actually be better for you. Weirdly enough. Snake says, I play RuneScape. Why would I care about time? That's a good point, I guess, actually. If you valued time, then obviously you just wouldn't play RuneScape instead. When you're right, you're right. My bad. Sorry, sir. Or excuse the fuck out of me. I went to sleep yesterday a little late, and definitely woke up tired. So I was like, maybe if I sleep for, well, not necessarily sleep, but I like lay down for another 10 minutes, I'll feel better, which didn't seem very likely at the time, but I wanted to give it a shot. But I swear that 10 minutes did a decent amount for me. Like in that small amount of time, my stomach went from, I don't know, probably okay, but it was like okay, like unsettled, upset, to like actually good. Like it was like weird. Like I went on a little bit of a roller coaster ride, literally just lying awake a few minutes ago, just letting my body like adjust. Something about standing up and then like laying down for an age, right? Like for sleeping, then standing up for a few minutes and then laying down again. Like something about that, I don't understand why, but it seems like it makes a huge difference for like settling my stomach. I was thinking about it earlier, actually. Beatrice was saying it's better to like wait a couple hours before you go to sleep because it causes like acid reflux or whatever, GURPS or whatever, right? And I was thinking, like, what is the difference between being perfectly upright and being like reclined, right? And with regards to the way that I sleep, I always sleep on my side. I can sleep on my stomach actually, but I almost always sleep on my side. I can't sleep on my back at all. I'll fucking suffocate or something. I don't know why. Hey, Golia. But it seems to me that the difference, hold on, we can actually kind of like map this out. maybe it'll be more clear if I talk you through it. If I show you what I mean. Okay, that's fine. We do this and this. All right, so if we go from being perfectly upright, right? This is you being upright. This is your body. And you have your stomach, it's like bean shaped, right? So like here. And I imagine, oh, and you have like your esophagus, right? Coming out of the top of it. The acid reflux is a problem because the liquid has to go up to a certain point or whatever. So I imagine like it'll stop like here, for example. And it doesn't actually go into your esophagus, right? And that's why you don't get acid reflux upright. And then instead of being upright, if you're reclined, right? Like this. Because there's obviously a pillow here, right? Or at least for me there is. I don't know how big your guys' pillow is. Typically my pillow is actually fairly large. This might not be quite the right angle for your stomach, but I could see the level line being like here. So you're using less of your stomach and more of your esophagus than before. Right? So this is like the acid line. So more of your stomach is empty just because of the angle that you're at. I could see that happening, but I have trouble imagining that it's going to be far into my esophagus. It has everything to do with how big this is, right? It's literally it's literally algebra actually, right? Because this is rise over run. Weird. But yeah. I imagine that has a lot to do with it, but I'm not 100%. So if you got those like reclining beds, I imagine you would have much less problems with going to sleep sooner. Savage just so shit we're doing art. Just a little bit of a diagram, less art and more of an explanatory diagram. Julia says there's a little trapdoor mechanism that keeps it in the stomach. Too much stomach acid can press it open though. Yeah, exactly. Snake says you could have an unhealthy relationship with caffeine like me. That would be very shocking, being that I drink so little of it. I drink probably a glass of decaffeinated tea on average twice a week. That's my relationship with caffeine. Snake says if you sleep with your left side down, it helps with acid reflux. Because your stomach is on the left side of your body, I imagine. Or at least the bottom of it is, maybe. Sure. I think your stomach, if you're facing into the camera, right? If I'm drawing you from the back, I think your head is here, your body, your spine is this. I think your stomach does go down and to the left. If your, I don't know, body layout is typical. There are people that are like reversed. Like their actual organs are all mirror images of what you would expect them to be. I think it's pretty uncommon though. What are we doing? Free to play smithing? I remembered to ping this time. No, wait. I didn't actually ping. Whatever. There we go. Hey, Zaku. Toya says, in my case, the trapdoor mechanism is entirely broken, so it just flows freely. I take pills now. I have to chew for that.
Hey,
Snakes.
brother.
Oh, hey, Savage. Snake says, I don't know, man. I just know it helps. There are multiple studies on it. And then Snake asks Kolya, so if you do a handstand, does everything just come up?
Jesus.
It would just be the acid, but yeah, I guess so, huh?
Horrible.
Yeah, it's definitely not good.
So how you doing, mate?
I'm fine.
Sleep well?
I don't ever really have an answer for that unless it's like really, truly terrible. So I guess yes, because it certainly isn't as bad as it has been, or literally no sleeping, right? Because I've had both situations. I've had no sleeping, and I've had where like you cannot like sleep restfully at all, even if you did sleep. But unremarkable. I definitely didn't sleep deeply or anything like that.
Same, I got a few hours.
I did just wash my bedding, which I think probably was noticeably better, weirdly, like in a way that I can't quantify, but I guess it was just more comfortable to sleep in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, says that, well, I definitely have a burning chest and throat when I bend down too long. So a handstand would be awful. Yeah, I just got level 98. We're chilling. So yeah,
Cute.
what you're saying is like, yeah, absolutely. If you do a handstand, it definitely would come like fully to your, at least to your throat. So, I guess you're relying probably on the valve that like stops your breathing from going into your stomach. Because that's a different cap, right, than the one on the top of your stomach. I think you get two different ones, one at the top of your stomach and one further up in your larynx or whatever. That's crazy. Because that one's like notoriously not very good, which is why you have a lot of trouble drinking water if you're upside down, or some people do at least.
Oh, yeah. It's like a hiccups cure, isn't it?
That's definitely what they say. I think it's yeah, I think it's like more of like a pseudo waterboarding ritual. I think it's like just a humiliation trial to some people who have particularly flappy valves. Saki says right back to zombie pirates. Yeah, man, good luck. Good luck on the blip flop.
I never even bought it. I was like, it's gonna make my experience worse if I get this scroll, because to my knowledge you can't turn it off. It's just literally worse. If you get a Venator bow, it's better. So.
Well, the Venator bow's slower for killing them, but it's a better AFK Slayer experience. So
yeah, true. If you want to burst them, it's better. You're not wrong.
It's a better with an asterisk. It's like depends on what you're looking for. Yeah.
In my personal opinion.
Yeah, the way that you play the game, it's better. Yeah.
My objective opinion.
Kolya says it doesn't work like if you put an open bottle upside down. It's much slower, of course, but it is damn painful. So you're saying a bottle will pour out slower if you flip it entirely rather than if you pour it out gradually? Is that what you're saying? Saku says, I prefer not being yanked everywhere. I definitely don't like it, but
I mean, it's annoying, I get that, but like, getting yanked everywhere helps you with the Veneer ball.
mm,
Literally more FK. But I respect the grind, sucker. Get it, bro.
Snakes says just get a teleport anchor. What the fuck even is that? What is that? What even is that? Saki says the vendor, bro, that I don't have. I mean,
Get it.
you know where to
Get it.
find it. You know where that motherfucker is.
Go do Muspa. Bitch.
Get 5 goddamn drops from that dude or whatever. Jesus Christ. Saki says it's the scroll, the teleport anchoring scroll. Yeah.
That's what he's getting.
Yeah, that's literally what he's doing, Snake. Colia says, no, the acid flows much slower than water flowing out of a bottle. Are you sure? Because acid, like stomach acid, is literally just water with some ions in it. It's like not a huge difference. Jeff just said spot and then spoot. Yeah.
Should I rename him Spoot?
No, that would just confuse him. He probably would be able to pick it up pretty quick, actually. Probably be like, I don't know why you're calling me something different, but okay.
I'm Spoot now.
I mean, obviously you're talking to me. There's no one else that you could be talking to.
I wonder if he gets really confused when I'm on my computer talking to you. It's like, oh my god. My
Nah.
father's like looking at a wall and talking again. Poor guy.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't mind it. I'm sure he's just like, yeah, no, it's just a thing that he does.
He's concerned.
It's clear that you're not talking to him, so like the rest is like whatever. Colia says, very sure since I do not cough out acid when I bend a long time over experience base. I think that has to do with your biology and not the physiology of like stomach acid. Stomach acid isn't thick and what is it, viscous like syrup. It just isn't. It's literally just liquid.
Did he say that?
No, the acid flows much slower than water flowing out of a bottle.
Oh, I see.
Like it definitely will move through your body slower, but that has to do with your physiology. It doesn't have to do with the actual makeup of acid. Stomach acid isn't like, it might technically flow slower than water, to be fair, but not in a way that is appreciable. Like if I gave you a vial of stomach acid and a vial of water, you would not be able to tell the difference by the flow rate unless you have measuring tools. We're talking, you know, fractions of a fraction of a second rather than inverting one of them and being like, oh, well, this one's obviously slower. You know what I mean?
Maybe he's talking about the bottle and his body, and not the viscosity of the liquid. I don't know.
Colia says, I mean, that's in the end what I meant. I fumbled my words. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Your perceived experience, I'm not denying in any way, but I'm saying it's not because of the flow rate of it's the effective flow rate, I suppose, of your stomach acid in particular, but not the actual viscosity of the liquid. Yeah. Snake says, I heard as long as the last bit is the same, the doggo will respond. I doubt that. Maybe. It's not like they know when your words start and end. I think it has to do with how you say the name.
Yeah.
I think it has everything to do with like how you pronounce how you emphasize the words, how you like stress the syllables, basically. Snake says, let's flip Kolya upside down and get a stopwatch. I'm not gonna do that. That's literally
that's
bullying.
A bit mean.
That's literally bullying.
Is it bullying if it's for science?
Yes. The Undrafted says, I could tell the difference between spot and spoot. I mean, I would hope so.
What is spoot?
Being that you can speak English, I would imagine.
You're smarter than a dog, Undrafted.
God damn it, man. He's like, I don't know. I know some pretty smart dogs. Coleus, this isn't bullying if it's for science, Savage. Thanks, man.
Well, I'm just curious.
Look, he's just asking questions, all right? He's just asking questions here.
You guys, dude, you've got it all figured out, have you? Sorry.
I mean, if you want to ask somebody who's figured it all out, just go straight on over to Kolya VA. VA for voice actor, resident RuneScape player, and also rhythm game enthusiast. God damn, Kolya's looking to take the voice acting space by storm, by actual storm. English speaking too. So Kolya speaks. No, wait, I speak English because it's the only language I know. Kolya speaks English because it's the only language that I know. You understand that we're not the same at all. Kolya's a relatively newer player when it comes to RuneScape. He's been grinding out that steel cup in leagues while he's experiencing a bunch of content that he's never had the opportunity to experience before. This is not his last weekend, but second to last weekend before the end of leagues, and it's also his last weekend before he's released, so that he can actually stream all throughout the week instead of just on the weekends. But for today and tomorrow, he actually can stream, but after Tuesday, he'll be able to stream much more consistently if he so chooses. The Indraptor says, I'm pretty fluent in English, but I'm still learning. That's literally every English speaker.
Yeah.
Every native English speaker, pretty fluent, but still learning. Because damn.
Nice. How you, mate? How you doing?
Kolya says, also, I finally got the banker's notes. UK points left. Nice.
Sure. Using prayer pots here?
Well, now and then. Now and then.
What did we learn? Do research.
All of us, I think, learned.
Yeah. And if someone
says something,
just double check them.
Yeah, somebody says something that seems unlikely, but they are confident about it. Just go ahead and check real quick. Just real quick.
What's your favorite English word? Can I say the C word on Twitch?
Only if you see me next Tuesday. Only if I see you next Tuesday.
Well, that's my favorite. The Undrafted. I'll not try and ruin his monetization if it ever happens on YouTube. Or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, it would just be for the one video or whatever. So like, it is what it is. Please, it's not gonna live this down, huh? It is going to be the thing that we think about when we think about you for the rest of your life, probably. Yes.
Yeah, if it's hurting you, why don't you pray against it?
Yeah, unfortunately, Kolya, there's a few things that you can do. You can do something worse, and then we'll have two things to pick from.
What's Panda's favorite word? What's your favorite word, Panda?
How about elegance? It's like not necessarily the word that I like, but the like concept, I guess, the principle of elegance.
Are you elegant?
Me, no, but I like to make things that are. I believe in elegant design.
Wow.
Like a simple tool, like something that has like extreme or precise functionality, but it's one continuous rigged part or whatever. I love that shit. Like you've probably seen like one single piece that operates like as a valve or whatever, just because of the shape that it has. It's like fucking beautiful. Like it's one moving part, but all it is just one solid thing that just like perfectly moves if you like tip a jar or something like that.
I feel that. That's fair. I will pick, and if I can't have the continuous source of inspiration, I'll take chaos as my favorite word. There you go. Elegance and chaos.
In here, I thought it was just a conversation piece, an elegant conversation piece, but it was a trap, an elegant trap.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Snake says,
Yep.
if I'm allowed to
Favorite
use the
word is
Collins
ruin.
dictionary, ooh woo. Elegant answer as well. Snake says, if not, then it's indubitably elegant.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go for my favorite word. My first answer.
Goya says elegance and chaos, chaotic good, elegant. I don't think good and elegant are that close to each other. Saku says, wait, you beat Jump King? No, I certainly haven't been so elegant myself. What's up, Bug?
I think you put it on your finished games for some reason.
Well, no, I added it to the list because if you look at the list, I have a bunch of work in progress games there.
Oh, is that what the deal is?
Yeah. I always add them when we start them and then remove work in progress in later. That's why it's not like in the list elegant. It's just there so that I don't forget about it later.
How elegant of you.
The Undrafted says, assuming elegance is always good. Elegance is always good. How could it not be? Yeah, that's by definition. I think it is elegant, but good things don't have to be elegant, but all elegant things have to be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's the nature of it being elegant. I fucking hate doing shout-outs, elegant shout-outs while required words or banned words are happening. I actually goddamn hate it. I'm gonna be honest. It's not elegant at all.
Yeah.
The Undrafted says some shit that's like probably bannable. Elegant. Is it still good? The word elegant is not qualified by the people that you're describing, to be honest. But yes, elegant. Saku is a variety streamer and RuneScape player himself. He's a late game elegant Iron, who's mostly in the God Wars dungeon and raiding section of the game. Elegant. He's been playing Minecraft and Elden Ring as well. Well, I shouldn't say those like he's playing them together. It's not a very elegant way of playing those games. He's at the end of the Elden Ring experience, the DLC as well. Elegant. And then he's also doing a Minecraft playthrough with the All the Mods mod pack, where he elegantly is designing machines, I guess. Sure. Separately, he's also tried out Risk of Rain 2 recently. I don't know if he did that on stream, but I think he did play a little bit of elegant Risk of Rain 2. And he's also playing Pokemon for the first time he's playing through Pokemon for the first time elegantly, and he's doing an elegant playthrough. Technically, the word is elegant, I guess. Whatever. He's doing a mono water type run. Very elegant playthrough, like strategy, I guess. He's also got rival battles with his friend Kitsune. Elegant rival battles, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm swiftly liking the word elegant less and less. That's definitely happening. That's great. I love that for me. The Interrupted says bannable elegant. That's why it's in quotations. I wasn't actually saying it. Elegant. Cam, you have so much faith. You have so much faith in the way systems work. Unfortunately, they're not so elegant at all. No, what they do is they screen for words that they don't like elegant, and then they ban people by virtue of that elegant. That's literally, they don't care at all about the context, really at all elegant. In theory, they do, but they really truly don't elegant. That's why people say unalive elegant and a fucking sewer slide elegant. Like, there's a reason why people avoid all that shit, because they're very worried about monetization and elegant and all that shit.
I love it. I love hearing that when it's a serious topic.
Mm-hmm.
It really helps. It really
Yes.
helps, yeah.
I mean, and they will say it like literally elegant with their whole chest to avoid saying a different word elegant, even though they're talking about World War II elegant. They're like, you have to avoid mentioning very specifically elegant. Like, yeah, no, I'm not saying it for no reason. Now, elegant, if it's as far as how real it is elegant, I actually don't know. I don't know how strong the enforcement is elegant, but I'm reasonably sure that AdSense wise elegant, it does matter.
You can get away with it if you're like, it's a long ass video. You
Mhm.
just don't say it for the first hour. You're usually alright.
But
like,
as far as like bannable things elegant, technically I'm sure it could be a problem for individuals elegant.
oh yeah, if they don't like you, they'll fucking ban you.
Mm,
Find a reason.
yeah, I
At that
wouldn't
point, even if
elegant.
you're really careful, they'll find something.
Mm-hmm. It's true too. Technically
Yeah,
elegant.
I would just be like, fuck it. I'll just say it. Ban me. That's that chapter of my life over. That's me.
Yeah, you also are
I get-
building up a platform elegant.
Exactly. Yeah, if I was, I'd do the same shit.
Mm. Well, you wouldn't is the thing elegant, because if you were trying to make something, you probably wouldn't intentionally cause, you know what I'm saying, elegant.
No, I'll just be myself, and if it happens, it happens.
Well, yeah, elegant. I understand what you're saying, elegant, but you're not trying to build something. You're just seeing what happens, elegant, as opposed to literally explicitly trying to make something elegant. Like if your goal is to create a career elegant, the way that you do things elegant is efficiently, and the way that is like growth oriented elegant, not necessarily true to yourself, if that makes sense, elegant. If you're gonna do something, you're gonna do it the right way, elegant, like the way that you do fucking everything, elegant. Like in every game, for example, elegant. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you would just meta bust your way elegant to whatever goal you're trying to do to efficiently get it done elegant. But obviously the way that you would particularly do something like that elegant, you wouldn't do it the optimal route elegant. You're not going to be a fucking prank Twitch channel elegant.
Exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't care. At the end of the day, I wouldn't go fuck. If I was gonna be streaming on Twitch, it'd be for fun.
Hmm. And that just says, well, let's just say they got a lot of reasons to ban me then, elegant.
Oh, probably everyone. Probably. You could if fucking hell, the amount of time Panda streams, they could find something.
Yeah, they don't necessarily need a reason elegant, as in so much as they need to be motivated elegant.
Just don't give them the motivation, you'll be alright.
Colia says, yeah, let's not be able to talk about serious topics because elegant, that's too risky for commercials, elegant.
Yeah.
Let's find stupid loopholes to talk about something normal, elegant.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm with you.
I don't care about it terribly elegant, but it does make English fucking weird.
Yeah, and it just makes
Elegant.
new words mean the same thing as all the old words did, and then as soon as they ban those, you make up a new one.
I mean, that's kind of what language is like, elegant anyway.
It is, but it's like
A needless microcosm, elegant.
yeah, it's like a nitrous oxide injection into the language. And it's just like, okay, we'll just every week we'll come up with a new one then. If all of these companies were like, nah, we're not doing that, the advertisers would be like, alright, well, we're gonna still advertise.
That's true, elegant, but I don't think that there's ever a circumstance where there's going to be like a monolith of people saying we're not gonna.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, elegant. There's just no way that's gonna. You would need a lot of effort to make that happen, elegant. And there's always going to be someone who's going to. You're just gonna empower the people that are willing to, you know what I mean, elegant. Like there's too much incentive to betray the mass, elegant.
Yep, I'm with you.
Saku says it's a needless obfuscation of language, elegant. Yes, that is actually elegant.
I think anyone likes it.
Some of them are funny, elegant. Colia says sewer slide, elegant, game over.
Fall damage.
Yes.
My favorite.
Fall damage is pretty good, elegant.
Commit fall damage is
elegant.
always.
Colia says, I need a cute spot for that, elegant. Well, you get this spot, elegant.
Is it cute? Give me a look.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, he's lying on a slipper. There you go, guys. Dog lying on a slipper. You happy?
Are you satisfied? Police's spot is always cute. Okay,
He can be like demonic sometimes.
if you say so. You know his eyes don't always look at the same thing at the same time.
It's like you don't know what cute is, Panda. Your eyes cute. Have you seen a pug? People love them.
Yeah, well, they're
Even though
wrong.
they're horrific, like can't breathe, like ah.
Wow, look at how much he's struggling to just live.
It kind of does sicken me up a little bit, that sort of shit. I hate it more when it's with humans. I hate that so much.
Speaking of hating, check out the Undrafted while he still is around before Twitch gets him.
Speaking of haters,
At any moment, he might disappear forever. But for now, you can catch him not only here every Sunday playing Gameotic Factor with us, but also on his own stream Tuesdays, where he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 and Ark Survival Ascended. Quest AL TV, a good friend of his, and fellow member of the Great Reef stream team. He also plays a variety of other games, particularly Fallout 2 right now is his main playthrough-oriented game.
yeah, how are you enjoying that? You liking it?
He only just beat Fallout, the first one, for the first time a few weeks ago. That's actually the end of the shout out, I think. There you go. That's Cam. Oh wait, no, he's got a podcast, youtube.com/the Undrafted Podcast. It's not just his podcast, but he is certainly prominent feature. You're welcome. You know, I have noticed that on YouTube, I'll be watching a pretty good independent documentary. It seems professional and well put together in its series until they drop the unalive. Then all of a sudden the video seems a little silly and I start to lose my immersion.
Yeah. It is silly. Takes you out of it a little bit. I'm with you there.
I don't even notice it anymore. I'm too deep.
Yeah, guys saying meow for 10 minutes on command.
Yeah.
You're too deep into the hole, bro.
Yeah, man, the internet's just completely fucked my shit up.
You became more of a degenerate somehow. And you know what's possible.
I mean, I definitely knew it was possible. I wasn't degenerate, but certainly not in the same way at the very least. Coleus just left the hook on the tail. Yeah, that's a gene element.
Realized the rat's changed.
Yeah.
I'm a pirate.
Yeah,
The
look
hook
at
on
you.
the tail's genius. Genius. That's a pun because
Wow.
pain.
You just decided to take that one with yourself, huh? You didn't have to do that at all.
It's worth it.
Was it?
Gives you something to talk about, doesn't it?
All right, well then we'll talk about something else then. Smug Little Bug. Friend of the channel, Smug Little Bug. He's a variety streamer, streams every single day. He definitely plays a variety of content, in so much that he plays every game that he plays on stream until it loses his interest, and then he'll just switch games cleanly. He doesn't like to commit to any game like long term, especially like MMOs or whatever, which is why he doesn't play Marvel Rivals ranked. But he is very, very good at it. He was going over his stats. Not only is he one of the best tanks I've ever played with, his Cloak and Dagger apparently averages like 14,000 healing every game on average. And I'm like, damn, dude, I'm like peaking at 14k healing. Like I can't even do that like optimally most games, to be honest. But he plays a bunch of different things. Right now he's playing through Death Stranding for the first time. If you love walking simulators.
I do. There's a lot of good ones.
And what else has he played in recent memory? A bunch of different things, honestly. A lot of Hitman.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he just finished. I think he finished South Park: The Fractured Butthole. I think he was playing that game and like literally beat it. So he's probably gonna play through Death Stranding similarly, like beat that one as well. But you'll often return to like Vermintide, Dark Tides, Monster Hunter Rise. There's a few games that he plays that are like more like long-term, you know, pseudo uncompletable games, if you will. Saki says, I'm past 500 blighted restores. 700 even? Like, that's just how many you've happened to gather. So yeah, definitely recommend you check out Smoke Little Bug. Good times, good conversation. He's very good at engaging people. That's like his main pull, his main draw as a streamer. I think he's very good at talking to people in such a way that they feel like they're being heard, engaging with them, like listening to what they say, asking good questions. You can tell that he used to like interview people a lot, if that makes sense.
I see.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Colin.
I should drink some water too, actually. So I'm dying. I'm Robloxing.
Good for you, man.
You guys ever Roblox?
I fucking love it when I am able to produce games for children that will perhaps actually have a career, provide a career for me long term.
Yeah.
That's obviously what you mean by Robloxing.
Mhm.
Doors. What else is there? BattleBit Theater? Is that Roblox? Or is that the Battlefield one that's independent?
I don't know. I've never played it because I'm
An adult? Yeah. Yeah, you're playing that one children's game.
The Discord
Mhm.
Counter Strike.
Yeah.
That's true. It was free.
Just bullying the shit out of those kids.
It was so good.
Fuck them kids.
Get rid of skill-based matchmaking everywhere, please.
I mean, maybe not everywhere. It could stay in ranked.
But yeah, and yeah, obviously, yeah, that goes without saying. I thought that was a given, but yeah.
Other than
Quick-
that, though, I don't know. I don't understand why. I mean, it's got to be that SBMM just has better player retention. It's got to be. That's what it is.
Of course, people suck at the game, and it's a way to make people who suck at the game have fun. But I'd rather just get good at the game.
How many people are like that bad though?
A lot. Call of Duty has like a ton of perks. I don't know if they still do it. I haven't played in a while, but they just added perks that make you, every time you die, it just gets easier for you, basically, like Last Stand and.
The Last Stand was in the first multiplayer game, basically the first multiplayer Call of
was.
Duty.
And since then, they've been saying like, we're gonna get rid of it, and then they just keep adding it back with under a different name because it just helps people who really suck play the game.
Yeah, I
Makes
wouldn't
sense.
know.
A lot of casuals. So.
Definitely, there's a lot of casuals. That's for sure true. But I haven't played Call of Duty game since the literal first, like, meteoric rise Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare the first time. Which, by the way,
2.
I goddamn hate the fact that I have to specify so much which Call of Duty game I am talking about when I'm saying the last one that I specifically played.
Because it's named the same thing like 5 times.
Yeah,
But
there's
I like-
two, the first Modern Warfares.
Mhm.
It's like, okay, cool.
World at War might be my favorite.
That's a weird choice.
It's just so gritty. And like miserable.
Does have flamethrowers in it, that's for sure.
It does, yeah. And like actual like goal when you kill someone. fucking arms blowing off and shit. And my favorite part is Nicki Minaj isn't in it.
That's where you draw the line.
Nicki Minaj in World War II, that's where I draw the line, bro.
I see. Well, this
I
is
don't want to see Snoop Dogg smoking a blunt in the trenches, to be honest.
well, I don't think he is in any of the World War games, to be fair. Colia says, by the way, I'm almost over my cold, but only because they absolutely pumped me full of paracetamol. Paracetamol sounds like something that you would get from
Aspirin.
a pharmacy. It sounds like it has like pharmacy in the fucking name.
Yeah, it's just aspirin.
Psycho says, what the fuck? Where are the key drops? Damn, can't even get the keys, let alone the scroll.
I'm telling you, do a spin, so
He keeps doing spins. It never works.
well,
So,
if you
'cause-
do that attitude.
Psycho says, it's been 5 runs with no keys since yesterday. Damn. Claudia says, I got 200 milligrams on Thursday and 1500 milligrams yesterday. Damn.
Paracetamol. It's a lot. I've got boxes of them.
Yeah.
So many pills in my house.
I know that some of that shit goes bad, but I don't know why.
Big medicine. It never goes bad. I know it loses its potency, yeah. I don't know what the deal is though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know how that could be. Unless it's just like literally the active ingredients just breaking down over time, it's just decaying. That's gotta be what it is, I guess. It's just not
Well, I don't
fully
think it's-
inert.
It's not like bad for you. You just take 2. Take more if it's out of date. You'll be alright.
Sucker says, oh, I came back to key on the floor.
Yeah, we came back from pissing or whatever, and there was a key on the floor.
Oh, maybe. I imagine that he left the wilderness and came back to the wilderness and there was a key on the floor. Saki says Venom kill off screen. Gotcha. He says, all right, now time to take, to note 9,000 runite ore, 1 inventory at a time to make armor for smithing. Yeah.
Note.
Wait, I don't think you can use runite ore for smithing until you have a lot of smithing levels.
85, I think, right?
I don't
Can
know.
you make the bonds? Like 85, something like that? Maybe
Cool.
it's 85.
Yeah, Coleus has already did okay. It's like you can't just go straight from, oh well, I have runite ore now, let me go ahead and smith it. Like you gotta get some levels before you can even process it. But yeah, it's probably 85. That would make sense. Sometimes though, they just don't line the shit up for no reason. Like fletching and woodcutting don't line up with each other.
Oh yeah, you're 98 now, right?
Yeah.
You do Runite if you want.
Oh, I could.
Probably you can finish these balls if you want. Well, it's up to you, whatever. Gonna give it a shot though, see if you like it.
Yeah, I forgot about that, huh?
You got spare money? Those are all in bars at the minute.
It's all in bars.
Yeah, let's fucking finish this then.
I need to buy more bars too. Still, even with the bars that I have, pretty sure.
If you open up the XP tracker will tell you how many adamant plate bodies you need to make. It'll give you a good clue.
That's why I know that I need more.
I can't see. Yeah, fair.
Coleus is not every armor pieces and weapons, but I get the experience anyways. Like, you don't have all the choices? That's fine. You're just making bars, right? So.
Yeah, every bar is the exact same amount of XP per bar.
Hmm. It's just that it's faster to make plate bodies because it uses 5 bars. Coleus says, no, I don't make bars. Out of Runite. Oh, yeah, the Runite ore already became the bars. Yeah.
Oh, so you could probably make like a... That makes a lot more sense. I think
Yeah,
you unlocked like...
Yeah, Kolia doesn't have ore. They already have bars. They mined it and it became bars, I think.
Yeah, it's that pickaxe thing, right?
Yeah. So I guess this experience in smithing goes in a per bar smithing. If the item needs 3, it'll give 3 times the bar experience. Yeah. So the only reason I'm doing plate bodies rather than battle axes is because plate bodies use 5 bars, which means that I get extra value for every item crafted. And the amount of time it takes to craft any item is the same. Your Nemesis says, where do you even mine that at? Runite? Bunch of different places, to be honest. Yeah.
Mining Guild is the most popular.
Yeah, I wouldn't at all, to be honest. I'd buy it from someone else who's mining it, to be real.
Yeah, but yeah, bots mainly.
So I guess this is basically just make them with most bars. Rune is in a few places. Most known is the Wilderness and Mining Guild, yeah. So,
Clifton has like
Valador,
8 together. 8 or 6.
the Mining Guild, and then the Wilderness or resource area, I guess, or here. I guess not there, but there's somewhere in here. You know, just says I buy it from the G, but I'm still a baby at OSRS. No, that's just the right way to get Runite or
Yeah, man.
north of the lava maze.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a few places to get Runite in the Wildy. Just there, yeah. There's 2 there, some on your left. There's some inside of the lava maze too. I think there's some on our left. Maybe not. There's one in there. Far left of the Wildy, I think in the ice area there's a few.
Julia says I go for swords at the moment because that's what gives the most money. So I can of course smith better stuff.
It's fair. Whatever alks for the most, right?
I don't know how much you really need the money. I mean, I guess
Don't you have Golden God?
no, Kolia didn't choose that one.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But even so, I guess there's perhaps something that you could be buying that would be helpful. I mean, it's just like, well, obviously it wasn't that useful before. You wanted infinite money and you were like, nah, I'd rather herbs. Whatever it was.
Total Recall, I think, isn't it?
Kolia says reloaded for a second teleport item. I don't know what that is. I mean, it obviously lets you teleport, but how many places do you need to go?
Yeah, right. You've only got so many unlocked.
I mean, the clue scroll one goes fucking goddamn everywhere, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely don't know what the field looks like. The Golden God seemed like a really, really good one.
Yeah, everyone picked that one. Good reason.
And I can just walk most places if it comes down to it.
I'll take infinite cash and walk, sir.
Hmm. Cool uses instead of Golden God, I picked Reloaded. Sure. And let you pick one relic of the older tiers. So I got a Clue Scroll Compass, and then with Reloaded added Fairy's Flight.
Oh my god, you're picking like tier 1? That's a tier 2 relic that gives you a tier 1 perk? Damn, that sucks.
I don't know what Fairy's Flight does. It probably has something to do with fairy rings, but
You just get access to them. Or you can press a button and you teleport to the ring.
maybe. Even then, though, like, fairy rings aren't that good, to be honest. Reloaded Golden God are tier 4. Sakus just teleports to fairy rings, spirit trees, and leprechauns. Some spirit trees are in good places, but only a few of them. Leprechauns is a lot of different locations. The Clue Compass just goes to so many places. I would really have to, like, where can I go with a Clue Compass? Where can I not go that I would want to go to?
Does the clue compass just work anytime you want to use it, or is it only when you're doing a clue?
Anytime. You can just teleport, I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
Sagas is unfortunately sometimes a Clue Compass is 5 times in the same place. I don't know what that means.
There's like 5 teleports next to each other, I guess.
Sagas is, however, it teleports you to your current clue.
So it only works when you're doing a clue, I see.
I see.
Yeah, it's a lot less useful than you'd think then.
Yeah, Saku says so you can get that one Dagonoth King clue and then you'll teleport to the Dagonoth King's lair. Yeah, that's not very good at all, actually, as far as teleportation goes. It's literally just 4 clues then.
Mhm.
I swear to God, I saw people just like using it to like go to like a bank, whatever. Saku says it's pretty good actually.
They probably left that clue step just so they could use it to go to a bank. You
Saku
don't finish
says
that step.
Shiloh Village Bank. That doesn't seem very compelling, I'm gonna be honest.
Bank teleport's pretty good.
Polly says Clue Compass is really good when doing the clue scrolls.
Yeah, no shit. What else would it be good
I'm
for?
intensely disappointed that I made it seem like I didn't think I knew that part through. Like, yeah, I knew that one. I'm shocked how bad it is outside of that is the thing. Like, that doesn't seem worth it at all. Like, doing clues to begin with is like of dubious value. Taka says you can also rig your clue to become a teleport location. Yeah, I understand that, but
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I guess you can have 5 clues active at a time as well.
Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good.
Right?
It's a lot of legwork. It's a lot of legwork, right? But fuck. Get one next to a bank, get one next to a fishing spot, there you go. Mining, whatever you want.
Doesn't seem.
I mean, I tell you what I'd rather do. Manipulate the clue on one of my... Manipulate the clue step on one of my clues to get a teleport. Rather than waste Golden God to get an extra teleport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would much rather have Golden God, but I'm at this point I'm not even sure that I would want the Clue Compass to begin with. It's kind of where I'm at. It's like a versatile teleport, but it's not a very powerful teleport. It's not instantly as good as a lot of the other stuff. Like, would I rather the Clue teleports or spirit trees, leprechauns, spirit rings. And I'm like, probably spirit trees, leprechauns, spirit rings. Because like I just don't have to do fucking anything. I could just go to those places.
And you don't need to do fucking clues.
Yeah.
As well.
So like I think I would rather just get the one that teleports me to where I would want to go or nearby anyway. Hey, Bo. You know, that's the thing about games like this. The community is really nice, and high-level players just give you a ton of money and anything else you need. I got over 10 mil just from the few times I streamed it, and it's the same with Eve. I hate that game, but the community was really cool, and they would just gift me ships and money. Yeah, they're like trying to get you into the game. It's like
Yeah, RuneScape players like new players.
Monkey Boy has more rice facts. Monkey Boy says rice is the best because it's versatile, affordable, and easy to prepare. Serves as a blank canvas for various dishes, allowing you to pair it with any cuisine and flavor profile. Additionally, it is a staple in many cultures, making it widely available, cost-effective, and accessible. Lastly, its simplicity in preparation makes it a convenient and quick option for satisfying meals, making it a favorite choice for millions worldwide. Seems reasonable.
I didn't see that in the chat. Weird.
It was
A while ago.
6 minutes ago, yeah. You were talking about something. Ghost says, oh, you're close to 299. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, we're just priming this up a little bit more. We won't actually max in free to play. We're gonna finish probably agility first.
Yeah,
But we might bond up today. If not today, definitely tomorrow. Well, not definitely, but probably tomorrow.
Yeah, unless something comes up.
Saki says it's lacking in some places, the clue scroll thing, sure. Saki says about to hit 14,000 zombie pirates, 80 mil gold.
Oh, you got a ton of that, yeah.
Coolius says it proved very useful for me, both Clue Compass and Fairy's Flight together. Well, yeah, no, I'm sure. I mean, if you got them both, it better be fucking useful. I just probably infinite gold is like
So good on iron. It's just like it's free construct, so much skill, it's just free basically.
Yeah, you could have very easily gotten 200 mil construction experience, or 50 mil, I guess. Whatever the golden leaf shit or whatever.
Oh, I got Verdus. I got another Verdus drop today. Verdus plants. Easy 30 mil. Pretty good.
How many times have you gotten the full set at this point?
Let me check. I'll check my collection log. Been playing Power Washing Simulator, but I just finished the game. So. Watching the credits as we speak.
Ghost says, why Addy plates instead of rune money? Because I have the Addy plates.
You gotta be 99 for rune as well. Bit of a pain in the ass boosting.
Saki says 50 minutes for 50 mil construction experience. 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
And that's just one use case of the money. Like that one by itself is pretty fucking compelling.
Yeah, I'll take it for free. I take the purchase for construction, so.
Bro says you have to have 99 for rune plate. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Not
Yeah.
rune plate. Rune plate's a loss. You can make rune plates right now, but you lose
Yeah.
tons of money. Rune two-handers and rune legs and skirts are the only thing that make you money.
Wonder why skirts.
Skirts and legs. Anything that costs 3 bars basically will make you money for some reason. Okay, I've got the entire set twice. I have an extra legs.
Not as many times as I thought, being that you got 2 pieces in the last 2 fucking days.
Yeah, right. I got a ring. I got a ring.
You said a Virtus yesterday too. You said you got one of the rings in a Virtus piece yesterday.
Maybe I'm not remembering right then. I got both, huh? Fuck.
I think so, yeah. You didn't say which piece it was because who cares?
It was probably a hood. I've got 80 fucking awakened orbs. Jesus Christ.
So it says, haven't grinded in the past day or so, been playing the new league season. I think I was at like 110 quest points. I don't know how many that is. So like a third of the way there. Okay. And like quest points is like such a weird thing that only exists in this game. It's like, how many quests have you actually done is like really the thing that would help. For like my perspective, just because I don't know. I mean, obviously some quests are worth more than others, which is why quest points exist to begin with, right? But it only matters for fucking Recipe for Disaster and a few other things. It's just for other quest prerequisites.
Pretty much. Quests will let you do quests.
I guess it is like supposed to be like analogous to like your reputation, I guess.
It works for Slayer. It unlocks block slots for Slayer.
Oh yeah, true. Saki says, yeah, explain Romeo and Juliet being worth 5 quest points.
Yeah, it's worth a lot. I should know. I've done it 51 fucking times.
Yeah, no, I don't know why that one's worth 5. I'm gonna be honest.
I think Goblin Diplomacy's worth 5 too. That's the 2 I did, and I think you need 10.
I thought you did Shield of Arab on a bunch of them.
Nah, I think I did it like twice, and I was like, fuck this. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Goblin Diplomacy is get through it pretty quickly. It was definitely a trial and error thing for me.
I see.
Around about the 10th account, I was like, yeah, this is better.
Saki says because it's a quest that was implemented early, so they didn't know the scope of quest points. I understand what you're saying, but damn. 5, bro? That's like as much as you can get from a quest, right?
Let me look.
Like, the Grandmasters give you 5 at best, right?
It's gotta be one worth more than 5, let me check.
I think, Saki says, I think one has 6. Cool.
Nah. What the fuck?
Saki says Merlin's Crystal.
What the fuck? I'm looking up the quest points now.
Is that the one where
Oh, I mean,
Merlin
that's
is like frozen and you like unfreeze him from the rock?
Well, it's free to play quests, hang on. Recipe for Disaster has 10.
Okay.
That's the best. Then Merlin's Crystal. And then it's 5. That's the only 2. The part. Recipe for Disaster, Merlin's Crystal. Everything else is 5.
Weird. If there's one that's gonna be worth a lot, I guess Recipe for Disaster makes a decent amount of sense because it does require you to do
It's like 6 quests, yeah.
so many different quests.
Underground Pass and Romeo and Juliet being the same is insane. Dragon Slayer 2 and Romeo and Juliet being the
Yeah.
same. And Desert Treasure 2.
Saku's RFD is per section though. Oh, you do get quest rewards for each section that you do, right? So it's like
not
2
really
each.
10. Yeah. Merlin's Crystal is an easy one as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one where he's like frozen in the castle in Camelot or whatever.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
like up
shit.
one of these.
I gotta do more combat tasks, don't I? Because of the new fucking cape coming out, I bet there's a bunch of... It's gonna get rid of my elite one.
Maybe the
They've
new
made
ones
it
will
so-
be easy.
Yeah, maybe. They've made it. The way they've updated the new thing. basically it lets your thralls. You get healing from your thralls once they go away. If you upgrade it with the new boss or whatever. Which means that having elite combat achievements done is actually not
Worse?
beneficial.
Yeah, because you summon the thralls less.
Yeah.
Sagas is controversial take incoming. I like Underground Pass.
It's not the best. It's not the worst though. People act like it's fucking terrible. There's way worse quests.
It's just really inconvenient if you forget something. That's the biggest problem with it. It's really not even the Underground Pass's problem. It's partly the Underground Pass's problem. It's more so like accessing anything in that area is really, really inconvenient. And it doesn't get better until after you finish the whole fucking quest line, basically.
You gotta do it like 3 more times after that.
And even after the fact, it's still not convenient because like that whole section of the map is just not very accessible.
That's why you buy an eternal teleport crystal as soon as you can, to be honest, just so you can avoid it.
Even then, it still doesn't like fix the problem. It just makes it so that the two most likely places that you want to go are accessible.
Oh yeah, having a clue over there sucks. Like traps everywhere as well.
Yeah. Because you can go to Prifddinas and you can go to Lechia. And there's like this part for the quest, this area. There's like that one location where, what's her name is? Alund is to start that one quest. And that shit like, and she like wanders, so she's not even always there. There's a bunch of stuff in that like forest that's just like not good.
Leading up to Darkmire is pretty shit. I hate that place more. The fucking maze
Yeah,
below it.
Mire Ditch.
Getting onto the wall for a close step is a pain in the ass.
I like Mire Ditch lore though, to be honest.
That's fine.
Whereas like the trapped forest south of Prifddinas is just a shitty forest to be in. Mire Ditch at least is like, wow, the slums is fucking terrible. I thought West Ardoyne was terrible, but this place needs Jesus. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Like you go to Mauritania and you're like, damn, Canifis sucks. Look at how bad this place is. And then you go to fucking Morton and you're like, wow, this place is bad. You go to Bergeron, you're like, oh my god, it can't get any worse than this. You go to Mire Ditch, you're like, okay, but seriously, there's no fucking way, right?
Dude, if I was in Darkmire, like I was like a vampire slave, I'm like, I gotta walk through Canifis, I gotta walk through the bottom of it. I'm just gonna, fuck it, I'll stay here. Honestly, it's better. I gotta deal with ghosts and shit. I'm alright.
I think the only place that could possibly be worse than Mire Ditch is like Lasar Undercity, because everyone in Lasar is literally dead.
There is that.
At least people are still alive. Also, meanwhile, fucking sleep is fine. It's just fine. Like you're real tired over there, I guess. But other than that, like it's fine. Like your life force is being sapped, but relative to everywhere else where your life force is being sapped, it's fine. Saku says, fucking stick traps. I'm level 88 agility and I can't pass stick traps consistently. Yeah. We're at 1 mil? Yeah. 1 mil smithing left.
Long haul. Let's do it. Get 99 right now. Get one then.
Nah, we're literally not going to be able to do that.
Not right now? No. I can wait.
I mean, we need more bars. We literally don't have enough right now.
Nah, we can switch to win.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any fucking rune bars. It was-
I know, man. Well, once we finish the alley, we'll switch to it.
yeah.
Make a solid 500k an hour. Woo.
You act like that's small money in
That's
free to play.
That's like the best you can get, yeah. Realistically.
Nah, that archery shop or whatever, right?
Realistically, you're not competing with the bots at that armory shop. You gotta be real.
The 2K free to play world that no one can use. That 1500 free to play world. Compete with the bots.
Is there a 1500? I think it's only goes to 750.
Yeah, I think it only goes to like 500, 750, somewhere in there. There could be a 1500 free to play world though, I think.
They could add it, yeah. Be one guy in there. Be members in there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Members who bonds run out.
Oh no, your free to play level's different.
Oh god. Well,
mean-
members that got their skills up.
Yeah. Cool. Is this halfway done noting the runite bars?
Hell yeah, bro.
Why is noting the bars a process?
I should go take them at the bank and do it 20 at a time. Can't you just...
What? Can't you just withdraw
Like-
them noted?
First off, how aren't they noted? Do you have like 3,000 unnoted bars in your inventory? How's that possible?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, Kolya? Like, you know the
Yeah,
bank
well-
notes them, right?
God, I hope so.
Like, what are you saying to me right now?
Are you taking 28 out at a time and then noting them with the bank?
Manually? Are you?
Oh,
You're like,
please don't.
I have the ability to note these bars. Why would I let the bank do it for me? I don't trust a big corpo. They're gonna rip me off.
Yeah, because there might be some league shit I'm not understanding, or that's, but like, you can just like the note tab on the bank and pull them all out, you know.
Yeah, you can literally just get them noted. Kolya, you've seen me trade thousands of plate bodies. Saga says the bank is ran by someone in EVE Online. I don't trust him.
Fair. No, you're right. No, but I really want an answer to that. Am I being dumb or are you being dumb?
Kolya just
Someone's
says
being-
dots.
Kolya, can you show Kolya how to unnote stuff right now? Can you just go to your bank and unnote?
Kolya says, I swear to God, I am being dumb. Yeah, it does seem that way.
Well, you literally just getting
Yeah.
28 out of 27 out at a time, right?
Kolya's like,
Don't need to figure it
but I
out.
just
Oh my God.
wanted carpal tunnel.
How many did you do? How many did you do before we told you?
Halfway done, so 4,500.
Oh my fucking god, Kolya. 44.6. Oh my, that's so many clicks.
Kolya.
You fuck. Kolya, mate. This is worse than the prayer potion.
Kolya, what the actual fuck?
Why don't you think before you act?
Or better yet, while you're acting, you had so much time to think about this. Kolya, what the actual fuck?
And he's got the goal to say, like, why are they making fun of me?
Kolya says, think with which brain cell?
Listen, before you do anything like tedious like that again, just tell us first, okay?
Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, what do you mean you're messing with Runite or Kolya? It became bars already.
Yeah.
And I told you, Kolya, I was like, literally, you get your bars here, you unnote them, you craft them, you renote the plate bodies, you craft them. It's like 3-tick smithing in a way. You go like doot doot, doot doot, smithing, doot doot, doot doot, smithing. Yeah.
Dude, I poured grinded up paracetamol on me accidentally yesterday. I am stupid. Why are you grinding that shit out?
Why? Yeah, what?
You're not gonna swallow it, right? You're not snorting it, right?
Well,
You're
you
not getting
can't swallow pills.
Okay.
Damn.
That's fair enough. I mean, that's a limitation you do. But you know, there's things that you are limited to doing, Collier, and there's limitations you're setting out for yourself. And you need to stop doing that one. Yeah,
You've got too many built-in limitations to limit yourself further for no reason.
You need to make it as easy as possible. Collier.
Why not? Why not just live well and happily, you know? You don't need to make things harder just because. I mean, you're allowed to, I guess, if you feel like it. If it's a character moment for you. You're like, yeah, but what about my character growth? What about my character arc? I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. I was listening to the Barbarian Assault music yesterday. I was like, oh shit. It's been so long since I've heard this. And also, this is a good ass mini game.
So I tell everyone. So I tell everyone, and they're like, "Nah, I don't like it." Then they play it, and then they start liking it, and then they stop playing it.
Yeah.
I tell everyone I like it. A lot of things like that in RuneScape, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
When it's the fifth person as well, he's like, just fucking do it, dude. I've been through this. I've had this conversation with so many people. Just fucking do it, dude. I don't like this minigame I've never played.
Koya says, I just didn't look that there's a note button in the bank.
How do you... It's right there! You clicked it about 1,000 times, didn't you look?
Yeah. I don't know, Koya. I don't know. And Saka says the item is called the Baker's Note. Yeah, I don't know, Kolya.
Kolya, did you think noted items weren't in the main game?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, Kolya says, no, I never used that button. I used the Banker's Note item. Yeah, we know that, Kolya. That would be the problem.
But like, have you ever bought stuff from the GE and collected it? It's noted, right?
Kolya's like, I forgot.
Alright.
Kolya says, I never needed noted items in the main game.
Yeah, but you've definitely used them. You've definitely had them in your inventory, right?
He's like, yeah, but I didn't know whence cometh. I mean, there was definitely a time where I didn't know about noted items, but I also wasn't doing leagues with the Baker's Note at the time.
Yeah, you were doing free to play.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. If you haven't got a rat on your shoulder, I guess there's a lot of stuff.
Well, you're never gonna forget about that again, or prayer potions. So, there's those things. But we are concerned for your well-being. So the next time you start a grind, do let us know.
We'll let you. Yeah, we'll make it easier for you if we can.
Goya says, I mean, yeah, man. Goya says, anyways,
like,
I'm smithing. Yeah.
Imagine how much smithing XP you'd have if you didn't waste all those hours.
getting bars into your inventory. Goya's like, damn, if only there was a better way to get all of these items into my inventory.
Hey, Jagex should fix this.
Well, anyways.
I found more stuff to do on Power Washing Simulator.
I thought you were done.
I finished the main story.
Hmm.
But now I'm cleaning the bar from Final Fantasy VII.
The one that Tifa worked at?
Yeah.
Let me
I've
see.
just cleaned Cloud's sword and Barrett's gauntlet. Kind of concerning that his gauntlet's not on his hand.
Yeah, I was gonna ask why Cloud Sword was there instead of on him, but then Barrett's gun
Like actual
arm, yeah,
Yeah.
was there. So I was like, actually, before that, I have a different question because that is certainly more alarming to me, to be real. He's going swimming.
Hmm. I gotta play Final Fantasy VII again.
The rebirth
Eh.
exists now, so I think there's
I don't
one
know.
more ish.
I could try it.
I mean, I'm not even advocating for it. I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, and I don't know if I'm gonna change that.
It's a good game.
Yeah, but there's a lot of good games.
Alright, name them all. Go on then.
Hogs of War.
Okay, you're done. That's all of them.
Zagus is like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'd rather play Castlevania than Final Fantasy VII. Hey, Spot.
It's my boy.
It looks like he can open his mouth so goddamn far. Jesus. Like a snake.
Yeah, like. Oh, yeah, it's not even as wide as you can open it. It's way wider than that.
It's fully 180 degrees.
Oh, yeah. Wraps around, it covers his eyes.
That is not what we meant by 360.
You do a 360 and walk away.
Did they ever actually say that? Surely some dumbass did.
Yes. Yes. They were advocating for the PS3, I think.
Hmm.
You know what they call? I like the PS3. You know what they call it? 360. Do a 360 and you walk away.
Zagus is, I think I'll do tomorrow's key in advance so I don't have to switch gears to Raxor. That's fine. Seems reasonable, I suppose.
What have I told you about supposing?
It makes it Sue out of propose.
Yeah. Yeah, I always say that and you never listen.
Yours is you do a 360 and walk away.
Yeah.
We didn't say that they were smart, or
Do a 360 and you walk away.
Zagus is, if you do a 360, you end up facing the same direction.
Yes, very good, guys. Yeah.
As
why-
people
that's why
who
we're
were
making fun of
strong
this, but-
defenders of the Xbox 360, we know.
Yeah.
We know. I mean, the joke's on us though, because not only does Microsoft have bad naming conventions, also Nintendo has bad naming conventions for their shit now.
Saku, what do you believe? Big Bang or Pangrea?
What do you believe?
Which one you believe? Which
Those
one
are
you
the
believe?
only
Big
two
Bang?
beliefs you can have
Yeah, Big Bang or Pangrea?
in the world. Yours is also nice outfit, Savage. Yeah, he's kind of fabulous
you.
today.
Yeah, I'm dressed as a pirate to help the look for the pirate keys.
Hmm.
Suck.
Cozy says, hey, you friggin' cuties. Wow.
Hey, Cozy.
Cozy's coming for you today, Savage. How do you feel?
I don't know. Depends how she answers this question. Big Bang or Pangrea?
Cozy's like, fucking what?
You fucking what me? Which one do you believe? Big Bang or Pangrea, dude?
Cozy's like, well, I've had a lot of big bangs, so I guess Pangria, whatever that is, I'll try that. Cozy says,
there's
ask
no-
that again. I didn't understand a word you just said.
I'm saying Big Bang or Pangrea, dude. Which one you believe? Big Bang, Pangrea? It's pretty obvious. Pretty simple question.
I'll go with the best answer. I believe in myself.
Sorry, it's for context. There was two Twitch streamers having a conversation about
Mhm.
flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
and the flat earther said, "Do you believe in Big Bang or Pangea?" He meant Pangea, but it was like the funniest thing to me.
Because he says, the fuck is Pangea?
Yeah, Pangea, all the continents being together, he fucked that up too.
Gur says, get banged or sangria?
Sangria, please. But
Love me some
welcome,
big
Cody.
banging.
You want to be banged by a big lady?
I mean, who wouldn't?
Me.
Wow, what a fucking coward.
I bang big ladies.
What? Sounds like
Yeah.
weakness to me. Cozy Goth DF has no weakness. She also is your government mandated goth girlfriend. Yes, you've had one this entire time. You've just not checked her out for some reason. And honestly, I'm disappointed in you at this point. And if you're saying to me, for some godforsaken reason, but I don't want my government mandated goth girlfriend, don't worry. Your government mandated goth husband is also right there with her, the people's husband. He also actually is his own streamer, but he usually doesn't stream. Usually it's like one or the other. You know, they're like married and stuff. Don't worry about it. But they're always around. Don't worry. If one of them's around, then the other's probably around as well. And it's always a good vibe over yonder ways. I don't actually know. Did you fully switch? Did you fully rebrand to doing more MMO based content? I know that you were talking about like pursuing WoW and RuneScape and Final Fantasy 14 more so as like the main focuses of your stuff. Oh yes, the Choicer Voicer. Yes, I saw Cozy playing this one. It's a game where you hear a soundbite. It's on like itch.io instead of like Steam or whatever. You hear a soundbite and you're supposed to imitate the soundbite, and
Wow.
the game will score you on how well you did, or you can also have it integrate with chat where they will say if you
That's
did
awesome.
good. Yeah. All kinds of different stuff like Pokemon cries and shit. Cozy says, oh, you got to see the reference sheet. Oh. No, it's mainly just been doing low energy leveling while I work on actual rebrand. I got you. So a reference sheet for your new hotness. Okay.
It's awesome.
Cozy says, also, if you believe the earth is flat, I believe you have a line of drool just constantly streaming from your dumb mouth.
Yeah, but what is causing that drool to go down? Because gravity's not real.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
So true.
Uh,
I'll be right back, by the way.
Sure. Cozy says the line of drool thing, and I swear to God, the only thing that came to mind is every time I've ever woken up. Like, I don't know why, but I can't sleep with my mouth fucking closed, apparently. Like, it's bad. It's bad. No, Cozy's poking me again. Oh, shit. Wow, you look so different. The outfit's very cozy feeling, but your face is so different. I think I like... Oh, God, it's actually so hard to choose. I like the hair swoosh on the left, but I think I like the cat ears. I don't know. The bat wings are very unique. Why is there a dolphin in between them? Is that a shark? That's got to be a shark. He's got gills. He's a shark. Yeah, no, I realized that he's got gills and his nose is different. He's too friendly to be friendly looking to be a shark. Because he said, I love sharks. Is that the reason why he's here? Because you love sharks? That's it? Because he says he's my pet? Oh, okay. He doesn't really match the aesthetic per se, but all right. You need to give him like a hat or something. It doesn't. There's just a shark here. It's like, all right, cool. He needs like a hat or like a monocle or like, I don't know, like a vest or something. But yeah, no, very good. The outfits definitely look they remind me of you a lot, for sure. But the face is very, very different. I don't mind the face at all. I think it looks nice, but it doesn't look like your face. Because he says, yo, on my life, yes, monocle on the shark because of the British. Well, I wasn't really saying that. I just felt like he needed to have something that like tied in thematically. First of all, he looks naked next to you, but also he doesn't look like your shark. He just looks like a shark, I guess is what I mean. Because he says, no, it's great. All right, I mean, look, whatever you want, man. I definitely like your designs. I'm just surprised that also there's a shark, by the way. You're allowed to just have a shark, I guess, though. Nothing wrong with it. People are gonna fuck that up, though. We're not used to friendly shark. Because he says, I meant that at the British shark. No, I got you. Understood. He's British, which is obvious because of the monocle. You can't have a monocle without being British. Because he's his top hat, monocle, little mustache, a cane. What else is British? One of those white wigs. Those aren't like super British. I actually associate those more with American Revolution era, but that's probably just because, you know, American. Because he says he's gonna need a cuppa. Yeah, true. Well, he says, Panda, gotta accept your shark ownership, otherwise it's not valid. No, that's not true. Cool, yeah, there's all kinds of things I don't even know about, let alone accept. And they're still valid. As far as I know, they're still valid. Maybe they're not like official though. Because he says, nah, I'm just very enthusiastic. Yeah, no. It's good. It's good to be excited about stuff. I used to be excited about stuff all the time. I feel like it's been a long time since I've been excited for something though. Does your skirt have a front zipper? Asking for a friend. Why would you need to unzip your zipper in the front? You unzip your skirt in the front. Surely not, right? Surely that isn't what that is. Like, first of all, it's already a skirt. Like, you barely need to unzip it at all. Because he says, no, it's not, but the strip with the heart at the top does look like one. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. It's all good. That's a little silly. Just a little silly, though. Because he's just my recolor that strip. There's nothing wrong with the front zipper between friends. It's okay. I wonder why dresses ever zip at the back instead of on the side. Isn't it just a better design to do it on the side? Because if it's in the middle of your back, you're gonna have so much more trouble doing it. And it's gonna be more visible than if it was on the side. Because he says side zippers feel so awkward? Oh. I didn't consider such a thing. I've never worn a dress before. That's unfortunate. There's no good answer then? Damn. Because he says zips at the back don't feel that hard to do, but you do get the occasional help needed for the stiff zippers. What? You can zip your own back? Oh, actually, I guess it does have everything to do with how flexible you are. Because my right hand can maybe not quite do it, but can get really fucking close. My left hand can't at all. Cozy says, yeah, I bend in lots of directions all the time. You should relax. You should spend most time not bending at all, I think. I think you don't need to. I don't think you need to do all that. I think you can relax. It doesn't need to be a flex. Oh, I get it. Cozy says, no, I shall be the nation's first slinky. Cozy, I think we have slinkies. Cozy, I think we've had slinkies for a long time. Like a long time. Because he says human slinky. Ah, I see. So what, are you gonna go on like an escalator? You're gonna go down the up escalator as a human slinky? Taki says that's why we have a noun for slinkies. True. I love the idea of Cozy just being, you know, Octodad. Just slowly rolling down the up escalator. Just the absolute state of Cozy, just trapped slowly, very slowly. Cozy says with all the ragdoll physics, exactly. Hey, Wyward Wyvern, what are you doing here? You sleeping? Is that Princess Bubblegum? Who is this? Oh no, it's you inside of a blanket. Does Princess Bubblegum have a crown? What's your name? Wyward Wyvern. When was the last time Wyvern says I was summoned by the Cozy Talk? Oh shit. A Cozy fan? A resident Cozy fan? What are you doing? When was the last time you were streaming? No, I want to know when you last streamed. I don't want to know when your next stream is. Apparently Wyvern's gonna stream tomorrow. Wait, is this a different profile picture? Like weeks ago? Okay, so not that bad. Wyvern, if you didn't know, is a variety streamer. I've only ever seen her play The Sims as of late. She's been romancing the Grim Reaper and Santa Claus. Not at the same time. She's got two different saves going. She's not an animal, right? Not a monster. She was a witch trying to make herself and her child immortal last I checked, but it's been a while since I've actually probably been able to check her out. Oh, Ashlanda did the new profile picture. I see. I know Ashlanda. Shout out to Ashlanda as well. It's a friend. Holy shit. Small world. What? She's one follower off of 100 followers? Wow. You could be the 100th follower. You, too, could be the 100th follower. Oh, 20 days ago is probably when you were last streaming? Yeah. There's a clip here from 20 days ago, so that's probably the one. But yeah, definitely recommend you check out Wyvern. She, as I, takes questions that perhaps don't matter entirely too seriously for comedic effect. Well, actually, I do it because I have a part of my brain that is broken, I guess. But she does it for fun, and maybe also because part of her brain is broken. She also gave me tax advice once. Myron says, yeah, I bought a commission on one of her art streams for a new profile pic, and I love it. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I haven't seen Ashlanda stream in so long. Her schedule and mine just don't really jive with one another. Savage is 100, baby. I fucking love 100 babies. Sure. Full stop. Full send. That says 628 keys, no anchor. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Arvin says, we have a vote for 100 baby challenge noted. What is a 100 baby challenge? Is that a challenge to have 100 babies? I don't think it's possible for someone to do such a wait. But if you have like sextuplets, how many kids can someone have? Like 40? Or like birthing cycles, like 40? Yeah, something like 40, I would guess. So you could have 100 babies. Average says 100 baby challenge for The Sims. How many children can you have in The Sims? Is it the same as the thing that I just did? Like a 40 or so? Because there's definitely a time where you like run out of chances to have kids, right? I'm pretty sure you can have twins. Can you have more than twins in The Sims? It'd be pretty impressive if you had 100. There's no limit to the amount of people you can have in your household, right? Byron says, try to have one mom have as many kids as she can. And then the youngest daughter picks up the task until you raise 100 babies. Well, they don't age while they're pregnant. So if you get the timing right, you could do it with one woman. You can have triplets. So triplets is the most that you can do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Put a pizza in the oven.
They don't age while they're pregnant. That's an interesting choice.
Why? Why is that thing?
Because I guess if they age too much, they wouldn't be able to have kids.
Oh no,
In
it's they
theory.
don't want dead baby. They don't want dead babies in their game.
Pregnant Sims also can't die.
Yeah, there you go. Makes sense.
Because he says Sims can have 3 at most without mods. If they're immortal while they're pregnant though, and not aging, I guess in theory, you could
can
do it
live
with
forever.
one. Yeah,
You can live forever, guys. Just keep having babies.
it's fascinating. Because he says I meant it once. Yeah, no, I got you. I understood that. Yeah, you meant triplets. Same thing that Wyvern was saying. Interesting.
Oh. So fucking cool, dude.
Sorry, I was thinking about the logistics of like trying to have as many kids as possible. And I'm like, first of all, it's like wildly reckless.
Make an army, why not?
Make it fucking. Oh no, I mean like in reality. Sorry, it was
Oh
like
yeah, make an army in reality. Yeah.
just like. Can you imagine
not?
the YouTube video?
Oh my god. They would. It would be an industry. It would be an industry.
It's like a 50-year YouTube video in the making.
Yeah. And then all of those kids would have their own YouTube channels. They'd be branded with the same.
Jesus
thing.
fucking Christ, dude.
And then there'll be like a huge ass law. The law would change after a while, I think. They'd make like a president. They'd sue the mom for like $1 trillion.
Lauren says, oh, if I make one immortal first, then yeah, I could have 100 babies with one woman for sure. Oh yeah, you can also just make somebody immortal, right? And eternal youth and all that. But I'm saying like even separate from that. Colia says, yeah, it's seriously cold. I'm in onion mode right now.
Layers, got it. Pretty good.
They do have layers. So
Cakes have
you've
layers.
become an onion because you have so many layers. Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I was thinking Swaloon. He's a
What the fuck is
Pokemon.
Swallow?
He's a Pokemon from later generations you would know. He looks like here. I'll show you.
Show me Swalloon right now.
Swadloon. I missed the D, sorry.
Swaddle-loon. Ah, that makes sense.
Does it?
Like swaddle, yeah.
Oh,
It's the lid.
oh, that means something to you? Because it doesn't mean shit to me.
You know what swaddling is?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna swaddle you tonight.
I bet you won't, coward.
And I will. You're gonna love it too.
Here you go. This is Swadloon.
Is he cozy?
Oh yes. Oh wait. Okay, so first I'll send it to you, and then I'll show the stream if they're not familiar.
Okay, okay. I'm ready. Swaddle me up.
I could put it just on the stream, but obviously it's going to take you an extra
Aww.
10 seconds or whatever. Yeah.
Oh no. Why is he sad?
He's the middle form.
He's the middle child. No,
Yeah.
he's sad. So he gets more cozy as he evolves?
No.
Less cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He becomes 11-y.
Becomes what?
11-y. I'll show you.
That's a terrible name. Swaddle-loon makes sense.
It's like leave-any, I guess, because it's like a leaf. This is what he is before. No, hold on. It's not a very good image.
Stop sending me viruses.
It kind of did look like it, right?
Yeah.
This is what he is before. And this is what he is after.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, no. The middle form is definitely the one. Levity is okay, but I don't know.
He looks like how you act. The middle form.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Just bring him with us today. You can hang out. He deserves it.
Man, this pizza needs to hurry up. I'm fucking starving, bro.
I have a lasagna that I intend to eat, but I think I'm gonna put it in the oven maybe Monday. I had no meat spaghetti. It was pretty good actually. I was pretty satisfied. Beatrice suggested bay leaves in the water that I was boiling the noodles in.
Oh yeah?
It probably helped, I guess.
It probably helped, I guess. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just never tried it out, so you don't know.
No, I tried it without that as well, but not the same dish, right? So next time I do it, I'll do it without the bay leaves because I'm running out of bay leaves. And I'll have a stronger opinion on it perhaps, but I imagine it didn't have a very strong impact on the flavor. But it was like noticeably different, but not like night and day, if you will. Our Wyvern says also vampires don't die of old age, so that's another way to easily do it with one woman. Vampires can get pregnant. That's crazy.
Vampire baby. Never seen Twilight?
She wasn't a vampire at the time. Wyvern says
Baby was.
not really. It's kind of like a weird hybrid thing. Wyvern says my pro strat for 100 baby challenges to add all the dads to a club and set the club tasks to cooking, cleaning, repairing things, and painting. You can start a club meeting and they'll all come over. Fix up your place, make you food, and you can sell off their paintings for free money. Wow.
Making the dad sweatshop.
Jesus Christ. Wyvern, Jesus.
I love The Sims.
Koya says swaddling is a thing where babies are tucked in a blanket without being able to
Yeah.
move limbs, right?
Yeah, they like it.
So does your dog.
He does, yeah. You've
Why-
seen the breed on picture.
Wyvern says layers do be lifesavers. Literally in some cases. Saki says I was playing Helldivers yesterday and I turned into a snake sometimes. Just crawling around on the ground.
Dude. What?
Wyvern says, yes, that's what the swaddling means. Like one bay leaf can add so much flavor. I added fucking, I don't know, like a dozen.
That's too much flavor. That's why you couldn't taste it. It destroyed your taste buds. You can never taste that again.
I didn't know how many to add, so I just added a bunch of them. I was like, this is probably good, I guess. Wyvern says, I throw one in when I make pasta sauce for the week.
I don't like it when you go off script, Panda.
What do you mean? She said to add bay leaves. She didn't say add one.
I just... People can improvise. I don't think you can.
You've been telling me to play it by ear and fuck it, we ball for fucking years. Every time I do, you're like, no, not like that. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm doing my best.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't discourage that behavior, but you need to be better.
What? How was I supposed to know?
I don't know, man. Just figure it out.
She literally said, just do. And I was like, okay, I'll just fucking try then. Oh, here we go.
She doesn't know yet. She doesn't know. She's got to give you more instructions.
I didn't know I was supposed to ask for more. It seemed like it was going to be fine. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I've never done it. 5 seemed like a lot, but...
Oh, no, I did well more than 5.
How many did you put in?
It was probably like somewhere between 8 and 12. I didn't like count them. I was just like, I just kept adding. I just kept adding them. I was like, I'll save some for later, I guess.
Fuck the bay leaf, I'm putting in the bay tree, dude. The entire book.
Saku says that's how dampiers are made. Yeah. Half vampires or whatever. And Wyvern says broski and Gur says bruh in all caps. What? How was I supposed to know?
People just know, dude. People just know.
Saku says,
no problem.
Yeah, so like animation state glitch. And when I was supposed to be standing, I was prone instead. So if I started sprinting, it would look like I'm slithering around. Legend. That's so good for Helldivers. I love that for you, man. Wyvern says you need like 2 bay leaves at max unless you're cooking for an army. I literally did 1 serving of noodles.
Was it mostly leaf you were eating?
No, you remove the leaves before you eat it.
Just essence of tree.
it was literally 1 plate of noodles. Not even a large plate of noodles. Koya says, but I'm not thinking before acting. Who's talking now? I did think. I did exactly what I was asked to do.
He did think. You just thought wrong. To be fair, it's only with cooking. Like, you can improvise pretty well, I think, in other aspects of your life. If we're cooking, it's like, nah, just fucking dip it all in there. I didn't have cream cheese, so I just put milk in it. Like, that's the sort of thing.
Viper says, I just kept adding. I'm dying, good sir. Okay, I was just about to ask if you removed them before eating. At least you got that part right. I only got that part right because I asked, actually. The last time I cooked with bay leaves, I didn't remove them because it didn't say to remove them in the instructions in the recipe. And as I was eating the food, I was like, these bay leaves suck. I'm eating around these jokers. And then the last time or when Beatrice suggested the bay leaves, adding the bay leaves, I'm like, oh, by the way, are you supposed to remove them? Because I didn't enjoy eating them. And she's like, yes, you're supposed to remove them. I'm like, okay, cool. How the fuck was I supposed to? And to be fair, that one I did figure out. That one I didn't know, but I figured it out.
Instinctively, you were like, "Dad, this isn't."
Yeah, this can't be right. Like, they definitely don't want me to eat this. I like chewed on it. I was like, this is not correct. There's no way this is right.
I can't answer how you're supposed to know. You're the only person who doesn't.
The fucking unwritten rules strike again.
Yeah, haven't you read the unwritten rules?
Wyvern says, to be for real, you did follow the directions. Directions just needed to be clearer. I fucking agree. I fucking agree. Goya says, well, you could have asked one question in Google. How many bay leaves should I use? It didn't seem that important. I figured if it mattered, she would have told me.
What's weird is you said it. I don't even know if it helped.
Yeah.
I don't know. You didn't even guess them. I don't know what happened.
That's so to be clear, the reason why I didn't add just a few is because with regards to pasta, right? You're using more liquid, more water than you need to boil them, right? So most of the water that you use, you're just going to strain out, as opposed to with like rice, for example, you have exactly as much water as you need, right? That's how it works, right? So if I was doing rice, I would have used much fewer bay leaves, because I imagine most of the bay leaf juice is just going to be rinsed out anyway, instead of being infused into the pasta. Wyvern says, normally you only salt the pasta water. Bay leaves are more so for the sauce. Well, that's not what I was told to do. I was told to add it to the water that was being boiled. Wait. What do you mean add it to the sauce? Huh? Wait, how?
You make the sauce separately and you put the leaves in.
Make the sauce, motherfucker. I poured it out of a jar.
Okay, you heating up the sauce or something?
No, I just added it to the noodles. The noodles were hot already.
Just cold ass sauce on top of the noodles?
The noodles were very hot, to be fair. But yeah.
Okay.
It was fucking ragu, not pesto or whatever. But yeah, just like a pre-built spaghetti sauce. Wyvern says, like when you make pasta sauce, you add a bay leaf. Yeah, but I wasn't making the sauce, bro. Snake says, nah, Panda seems like a prego guy. Nah, it was ragu, I'm telling you. Wyvern says, that's fair. I know I throw cold sauce on hot noodles all the time. Warms right up. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's weird.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest.
I mean, I could have warmed it up. I just didn't see any need to. Now,
I'm not much of a pasta guy to start with.
If I wanted the sauce to have the bay leaves in it, I would have heated it up. I would have added the bay leaves to the sauce and cooked it for a while, because I assume that helps the bay leaves do what it does. be flavory, I guess.
It helps them be.
Yeah. Wyvern says, yeah, I make my own pasta sauce more or less each week. Yeah, no, I definitely do not do that shit. I realized I have 2 identical containers of ragu, and both of them are half empty now. I got another one, I guess because I thought I was out, but it was just in the door. And then I saw that I had a brand new jar. I was like, oh, I guess I must have finished the last one. Whoops. Snakes says, just eat the bay leaf for the extra flavor. No, I don't think so. Wyvern says it's cheaper and faster, tastier than the ones I can buy. It's cheaper? I don't know.
I don't know about faster though.
No, she said tastier. Cheaper and tastier. I said faster. Tastier, definitely, no doubt. Cheaper? I don't know about that. Tomato sauce is very, very cheap. And like tomatoes are not necessarily that cheap. But I imagine that you did an audit on it.
Oh,
but you get a lot of tomato sauce, like pasta sauce. Like generally, the more you can buy of something, like in one container, the cheaper it is generally. And like you can only buy tomatoes, well, mostly individually, mostly.
You can buy a pack of tomatoes somewhere.
Yeah, you can, but it's not like full-size tomato. Maybe there is a way somewhere. Maybe like Costco sells just a bag of fucking tomatoes like you would with fucking potatoes or onions. I'd be worried about them though. They're very sensitive.
So are you though.
What?
Bitch.
But what? What? Why would you say that? Snakes is. Oh no, I already read that. We're good. But yeah, no, I just don't think that I would want a big. Maybe it's just a few. Maybe you just get a few. Wyvern says, well, I use tomato paste, not whole tomatoes. The difference between tomato paste and tomato sauce is like. There's definitely a difference, but it's not.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Yeah, it definitely would be cheaper.
And tastier, apparently.
No, she makes it tastier. It's much more plain, actually.
Yeah. I didn't mean she was eating just the paste, bro. Yeah. It's tastier when she makes it whole. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Snakes says grow your own tomatoes, save even more money. Yeah, that would definitely be the thing. I don't think they can
tried
grow all year long though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Potatoes though, I got you on potatoes. Potatoes.
Do you think onions grow all year long?
I've like started to grow them in my cupboard, so yeah,
Mm.
probably.
Marvin says, "Oh, if only they would grow on my balcony, I would for sure. Tomatoes, they can't. Well, maybe not your balcony, but they can grow on a balcony for sure. I know a guy who had a deck that he would grow tomatoes on out of a 5-gallon bucket. But the squirrels went like ravaged his crop once, so he made
No.
a chicken wire cage for his tomatoes on his deck.
They were trapped. They were imprisoned.
No, he put the tomatoes were, but it kept the squirrels out, not the tomatoes in.
They did a crime.
Robert says, yeah, my balcony gets lighting that basically only grows succulents.
I see. Edible cactus then.
You'd expect succulents to require a lot of sunlight, being that they're cactuses.
Nah, those things are just fucking. They're just built to survive.
Snake says, I know garlic fruits every other year. I don't know if onions are the same way. Garlic and onion are very similar though, right? Marvin says, don't let those tomatoes escape, Cageman. Marvin says, exactly. It's too much heat and direct light for most other plants. Ah. Have you ever heard of an awning? Like you can,
Balcony?
yeah, that's where awnings go usually.
Yeah, but that's work, man. Fuck that shit.
It's literally just like a little reel. You just go, there it is.
Nah, he'll fall off. He'll fall off and die. Don't do that. You'll die.
Wyvern says
No
it's a
awning.
fire hazard. It breaks my lease. The awning is a fire hazard? Jesus. Wyvern says I can't add on to my balcony. Okay, how about an umbrella?
Can't do that. They'll break his lease. Lightning might strike it.
True.
Yeah.
I do kind of like the idea of like 5-gallon bucket with tomato plant in it, right? And then built onto the tomato, the bucket is like a shade.
Yeah.
Part of the bucket is a shade. Wyvern says, I can actually also get in trouble for an umbrella. Found out that the hard way.
How did you find that out? Did you walk outside with it and they were like, no?
You were on your balcony with an umbrella and they were like, fucking, how dare you? You're outside and not getting sun, you fucking bastard.
So weird.
Snake says, just get a hat and put it on top of the cage. Works for people, and tomatoes are also red inside, so they have to be similar. I don't even think she would need the cage, to be honest. Maybe just the hat.
I left one on my balcony for shade for the plants, and it got a warning because it's also a fire hazard. An umbrella is a fire hazard. What's it made out of?
What?
Wool?
All right, make a concrete umbrella. I don't understand.
Did you piss off a neighbor?
Yeah,
Did
like
you piss
what?
off a neighbor?
Yeah.
Who's calling this in?
Wyvern says basically they don't want anything the fire could climb up. I guess that sort of makes sense. But like awnings are designed to go on balconies.
Make one out.
and shit.
Make one out of a fire blanket. See what they say. I'm curious.
I think a fire blanket. can, right? It definitely does smother flames, but certainly it can catch on fire if the fire is hot enough, right? It's just like fire retardant, right?
Where's this apartment in a fucking volcano? Yeah, if it's hot enough, sure.
Wyvern says, no, a maintenance guy lives in the building. Ask him what he would do for his plants on a balcony.
He wouldn't grow plants, they're a fire hazard.
Oh shit, the plants themselves are a fire hazard, huh?
They're made out of like wood, bro.
Hmm. What if you just have it out during the day?
Fires happen during the day.
That's true, I guess. Wyvern says, I had neighbors get in trouble for climbing plants too. Well, that one makes more sense to me. Wyvern says he likely calls in any balcony least violation he sees. That guy needs fucking... Actually, he needs fucking. That's what he fucking needs.
Yeah, he needs to go to good old fuck.
That guy's got fucking problems.
Are you fucking on the balcony? That's a fire hazard. Maybe he's been through some shit. You know?
Nah.
Nah, he's just an ass.
Yeah, he's just an asshole.
I'm just gonna continue eating my burnt pizza then.
Why is it burned?
I left it in the oven too long.
Brother, you were waiting with fucking bated breath. You were so fucking anxious to get this fucking pizza and you still let it get burned somehow?
Shit happened.
This motherfucker was like, man, I hope this fucking pizza hurries up. It does, and you let it burn, you fucking bastard.
I was outside with my dog and the neighbors stopped talking to me, dude.
Too polite to stop your pizza from getting burned.
I'm English, of course I'm fucking polite. Let's eat the charcoal.
Jesus fucking Christ. Snake says, argue that it is an awning, not a rope, so the fire can't climb it. I think it still could, technically, though. Saku says, no luck. Still anchorless and heartbroken. Poor Saku. Poor guy.
Did you just no-sell Snake's joke about a rope? It's horrible, man.
Not a rope?
You can climb a rope.
Oh, the fire. I see. I see. I didn't
Bad
understand.
joke.
I didn't understand.
Yeah.
I was like, yes, ropes are flammable.
Yeah, you did.
I was fully like, uh-huh, it is. You're correct. So it's not that I know Sold, it's that I didn't get it. I'm just very stupid. Myron says like it was on a trellis. They consider it a fire hazard. They did have a big fire here recently and a small one in this building in the last 5 years, so I kind of get it. I kind of don't, though, to be honest. Keep it 100. What is your apartment made out of? Are you in one of those concrete apartments?
It's asbestos.
That shit lights up like a firework, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Koya says, I'm English. Of course, I'm fucking polite. Love how that swearing is part of being polite for an English person.
It is.
I don't think, yeah, swearing is that all that offensive. Wyvern says, now it's pretty old, mostly wood. I see. You know that's a fire hazard.
Wood?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
If the apartment was made out of concrete, you wouldn't have to worry about all this shit. To be fair, in my mind, I was imagining a concrete balcony. And I was like, I mean, I guess it technically is a fire hazard, but like, doesn't seem that bad. Wyvern says exactly, the building is a fire hazard, so they're very worried. All right, well. I feel all tense now, like I need to switch my fucking prayers.
Change the song, bro.
I like the song, but I definitely feel...
It's doing shit to you.
Yeah, I definitely feel like a physiological reaction happening right now. I forgot how to change the song.
Attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different attack songs. They're pretty different, actually. Koyo says, I am in a concrete building, a shitty isolated one. What? I thought you liked it. Oh, you mean like where you live or where you're staying? But yeah, no, I was surprised how much I enjoyed pasta with sauce. Like vegan vegan spaghetti. That said though, yeah, you good?
Sorry, my face is full of pizza. Go ahead.
I'm a little worried about the bay leaf situation. It's like, so I mean, I've said this many times before. You definitely know. I'm a little worried that like when it comes to tasting things, I'm like not very good at it. Like my taster doesn't work so good. Because I feel like when I season things, I like fucking mega over season them for like mixed results as far as like being able to taste like the flavor profile or whatever. Wyvern says you might just have weaker taste buds. Yeah. Because I've only ever made food for myself, so I've never made food for someone else and have them be like, whoa, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah. You did over-season Kool-Aid once.
Well, that wasn't...
No, yeah, it happened though.
That was wrongly seasoned Kool-Aid. That was an over-seasoned Kool-Aid. Sucks this. I hate
But, like,
mobile not letting me hydrate anymore, but also why is a Pokemon on the stream? Because this
Yeah, it
is...
just came up.
Yeah, it was topical at the time. I don't know why your mobile's fucking you up, Zach, but
I couldn't do it yesterday. I couldn't use any redeems yesterday.
Wyvern did it for you. There you go.
Oh god.
Koyu says where I live. Gotcha. Oh, Wyvern says. Mhm.
I finished my charcoal. Everything's good now.
It's good for digestion.
Yeah, apparently.
Just not too much of it. Wyvern's
I had a fucking disc of it, bro.
good. Wyvern says when I first moved in, like my second night in the apartment, my neighbor across the hallway set their stove on fire. I don't know, maybe we just have a lot of dumb residents. I mean, including you, keeping all these fire hazards around, trying to make fucking problems. Wyvern says, have you had your nose checked recently? Most of your sense of taste is actually in the sense of smell. Definitely not. To answer your question directly, I certainly have not had my nose checked. I've never heard of a nose check before. What do you mean by that, actually?
You do. What do you mean? Everyone does it every week. You don't do that?
you don't do nose checks weekly?
How are you still alive? You go to the snoz doctor every week.
How do you feel about me removing his eyes? Should I add back his eyes?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I should add his eyes back. Okay, hold on. We can do this.
No, put it over my eye. Don't add his eyes back. Just put it over me like a mask.
You realize how big it is, right?
Not the first time you said that to me.
Okay.
I can handle it.
Wait, where the fuck is your eye? Oh, there it is. Hey, Saku.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, brother? Any
That looks like dog shit.
Yeah, now we can remove it.
I wasn't removing it. You mean like from your face? Okay.
From the stream.
I wasn't going to remove it.
You can now.
I didn't fucking ask.
Well, I didn't ask if you asked.
That's fair, I guess.
Checkmate. Hey, Soccer. Did you get the
Hello.
scroll yet?
No.
Oh, dude. You're making bank though, right? So that's good.
For an iron.
Yeah.
Listen, man, what you do, Desert Treasure, will be worth it. Actually, you already have.
Go on.
Okay, go buy that rune essence thing from the Leviathan. There you go. You can use money on that. I keep forgetting what it's called. Never mind, just don't even listen to me, sucker.
Just don't even listen to me. Don't look at me.
The extract things.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
A million blood runes.
I want...
Oh, hey, suck. How you doing? I'm going through it right now. I just ate like a disc of charcoal. Panda's being mean to me.
What was it? Wait, Saku, why are you behind Spot? I really need to stop using the top right corner because fucking every time somebody's in the top right corner, somebody does the spot redeem. The spot redeem is forgotten about until somebody goes to the top right corner. There we go. Now I should be good.
I didn't like how creepily Saku just edged along the top there. That was really...
He's a smooth criminal.
What happened?
he moved you on the screen like slowly towards me. It was so creepy. Like, that was like a horror movie, dude. Never do that again to me.
Never do that again to me.
Alright, I gotta go walk my dog, beautiful people. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna finish fixing this. I just want him to have his white eyes back. That's all I'm really trying to do. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just misclicked. It's like, what the fuck is a color source? I probably should know what that is and does, but certainly don't. This might be kind of a weird way of doing this. I think it'll work. Mostly. Okay. I just do this again. That'll do. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Perfect. Future says, wait, did you beat Jump King off stream? Okay, I'm adding work in progress. Work in progress. Note for me to add to the list later. I did not beat this one yet. There we go. Maybe that'll help.
We're not mind readers.
I can fucking see that. Mostly, I just didn't know that anyone even looked at that section of my Discord to be real.
Alright, my call.
Oh yeah, I saw a red message there.
Why do you have notifications turned on for completed games?
Wait, no, not red message. I saw there was a new message there.
It was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, why is it that important to you? Experience says, I saw it and was sad I missed the hot babe. No. All right, I'll post an announcement. I did not indeed beat Jump King yet. God damn. That's crazy. All right. Back to what I was doing. And by back to what I was doing, I'm actually going back to check what's going on in the chat. No, I did not check my nose. I don't even know what a nose check is. Saku says, you're going back to my art, aka Araxor? Your art? What do you mean by that?
I've turned killing Araxor into an art form.
Yes, I see. I see. Sucks says, time to clean your nose. Go outside and stick a hose up there. that would probably make your nose more dirty, if anything, to be honest. Oh, Wyvern says, had a coworker with my husband who recently found out he basically has not been smelling his whole life. Went to a specialist, had a small surgery. He can now smell and says everything tastes totally differently. I don't know if I would want that. If that was the case, I don't even think I would want that. But Wyvern, I'm not going to a doctor under any circumstance, to be honest. What else? This transparent leaf was better? Yeah, but it's better now though, I'm sure. Sucks is, what are you doing with that poor Pokemon? I was just making his eyes white again. It's supposed to be. Gerst says, oh yes, the good old nose and prostate check. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't think people get nose checks. Sucks is, just cover the stream in that Pokemon? No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Kolya says same, but I don't know in reference to what. It's been too long, sorry. Bill says Saki was just skating. Yeah, he's doing his ceiling skating technique. It's a Soul Mage staple. Screwride says, I didn't know they meant a frog hat when they said the Hat Man. He's the Hat Man. Is that what you mean? I have no idea what you mean by the Hat Man.
Hat Man.
Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop boop bop. Beatrice says, wait, did you beat Jump King? No. But I do appreciate you for reading the complete games. Sucks says, fuck Jump King? Fuck Jump King yourself, coward. Sucks says, can't miss the hot babe. I will for sure, because I'm never doing that game again. I'll finish it. I don't think it's all that bad. It's much easier if you don't take 10-day breaks in between play sessions. Sucks says, nah, I'm too much of a coward. Fair enough. I mean, there are just better, well, at least different games to play. Games that you just will enjoy more. So really no reason to play, you know, like dedicate yourself to Jump King, but I like to finish games that I start. Screenwrite says, understandable. Have a nice day. No, you. Suck is a variety streamer. Miss Suck, if you didn't know. She's the potato succubus. I would call her something of a lewd tuber. She's got a little bit of lewd mannerisms. And every time you switch to her alt model, you get Booba. Congratulations, if you want that. She's been playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions most recently. I don't know what she played yesterday, actually, but she's been taking a break from RuneScape. I think it's Pokemon again, right? But yeah, she's got a consistent schedule now. She'll stream like 3 or 4 days a week, but as of this week, it isn't obvious to me what it is that she's playing on any given day. Sucks says, yeah, I enjoy the death of Pokemon more. That's fucking actually crazy. Yeah, if you want to die, I guess, in her team, you can get named after one of her Pokemon. And the opposite of that, one of her Pokemon can be named after you, and she can then throw your life away if you want that, I guess. It's like a soft Nuzlocke, something like that. She's got like special rules. She explained it once. I was half listening, I'm gonna be honest. But you know how it is. I think I was literally streaming at the time. Just like no small reason for why I wasn't super paying attention. That's the way it goes. Sucks is, Panda, do you want to be a Pokemon? No, I think it's probably better for people that are actually in your chat. And that's actually literally one of her rules. You have to be like an active chatter or whatever. And I'm just like never able to see. She hasn't streamed on a Monday or a Thursday in like several weeks. Oh, that's not true. I think last Monday she was, but like the Monday prior and the Monday prior she wasn't, or something like that. It's been a while. Sucks as Panda doesn't want to listen. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. You're talking crazy talk. But yeah, she plays a variety of different games. I think she's gonna come back to Skyrim at some point as well. And probably RuneScape as well, but almost certainly not Leagues. So yeah, you'll get a lot of different games from her before long. She's also presently doing a partner push. Yeah. And it has a 2.0 model in the works. That'll come eventually. Yeah, so stay around, keep posted. She'll have a new shit for you. Sex says, yes, I am. And yeah, OSRS is gonna return back to the snake. Yeah, of course. It's not like you're gonna suddenly stop doing your pet hunting thing, right? That'd be kind of crazy. Screenwrite, when did you stream? Are you gonna stream again? Ever? Screenwrite? Ever? I know that you streamed somewhat recently, 10 days ago, yeah. Screenwrite says, let me think. All right, go on.
The money snake.
It's not really. It's like 2.5 mil an hour or something. It's like, there are literally better skilling methods. Screenwrite says, it's hard. Thinking is hard. Poor thing. Poor guy. Oh God, he's calculating. Oh God. He has to line up the diameter of the earth, the angle of the sun. Screenride will be streaming again. All right. Well then, let me tell you about him then. Screenride. Another friend of the channel, Screenride. He's a variety streamer, at least in theory. I would say his two main games when it comes to stream are Rivals of Ether and I guess Smash Bros. Melee. Those are like the two ones that I've seen him play more than anything else. But he's been trying to get through Neo, to the end game of Neo. He's an old Halo head, just like I am, just like Savage is also. Nora too, if you were here yesterday. Unfortunately, Halo hasn't been good in like 15 years, a long time, something like that. So we're waiting for the Unreal Halo to be good, and then it'll be our time. Until then, though, do look forward to some more Smash Bros. Gameplay and Neo, particularly. Maybe even some Space Marines too. I really like Screwnight stream. It's very casual, very conversational. And he also he's definitely a high performing gamer. I mean, he plays Melee, so like that he's kind of a sweat. Screwnight says Monday, Neo, let's fucking go. Sucks says sometime in some place at a moment I will stream again. Damn. Crazy. She actually has a whole ass schedule. I could tell you when her next stream is. It's probably today, even. Hold on. Today is Friday. Yes, she's streaming today. Yes, this afternoon. Why are you squinting at me, Spot? Are you looking at the sun again? God damn it. Hey, Shiro. Screener says, and then a game called Mori. People really like Mori, especially the art style. Screener says, suck, you get it, Nodders. Suck says, you and I are the same. You guys are definitely not the same at all. Suck has a real schedule. She just cancels sometimes. Screenwrite says, twinsies for real. And then look at him. Yeah, dude, look at him. Thanks for the spot redeems, Whale and Kolya. You guys will see it. They'll come 1 minute at a time. What are you doing, Shiro? Playing more PoE? Wolf Lord Shiro. Kolya says, smithing consistently is fun. Is it? Or are you saying that sarcastically? Wolflord Churro, if you guys didn't know, he's another variety streamer, also a VTuber. He plays on stream. It's a little hard to nail down. I've mostly seen him play Minecraft and Terraria and games of that ilk, mostly like games in the survival space, but I know he's played a lot of survival games that he hasn't streamed, like Ark, and he's also played Final Fantasy 14 on stream, but not a ton. He's a Paladin player. He's been playing a ton of Path of Exile 2, the new hotness, but I don't think he's played that on stream literally at all. He was playing Sonic X Shadow Generations for a while and Sonic Colors as well, but I think he's fully moved on from his Sonic arc as well. So you really, as far as I can tell, it's fully an enigma. You'll get pulled any which way, any direction that he fucking feels. Oh yeah, we also played Rivals with him very recently. It would have been like 4 days ago or something like that. A little bit of an impromptu collab with, actually Saku was there too. Beatrice, Savage played. It's a pretty good time. Shiro says, just woke up, had a chat with my brother about some things, and now chilling before my interview. Interview? Oh God. Good luck, man. Koya says sarcasm. Well, you know, it's better than denoting shit from your bank, right? Shiro says interview. Good luck. Yes, indeed. Shiro says don't say something stupid. Just imagine what I would say and say the opposite. I love you. Shiro says it's fine. Beatrice doesn't scare me. Uh-oh. Maybe she should, though. Have you considered that? Beatrice is interviewing you today? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Isn't she going to do a date? Is that today? Is she going on a date with chat today? I don't know how that's different. Beatrice says, wait, what? I didn't even do anything. Well, you said you didn't scare him, right? So that's not surprising if you didn't do anything and you aren't, and he isn't scared of you.
Yet. Yet.
Damn, Saku. What happened? Didn't do anything so far. Oh my God. Maybe the best spot picture. It just happened to turn out extremely well. I should get like a, I don't know, an editor or something. Somebody who's like very familiar with Photoshop to make the spot pictures all feel unique in some way. Shiro says Saku appearance. Oh, I fixed my Fugi tech. Oh, good. Finally, and also come in a Minecraft edition. Yeah, I saw the Minecraft Fugi tech. I was lurking in your stream with Ellie, actually. That's why I knew that you guys were playing Minecraft. I was lurking there. I was hanging out. I didn't want to say anything though, because I knew I was going to stream soon. And Shiro says jar him? Saku? Okay.
What a jarring situation.
No, it's not jarring yet. Give it a second. Oh, jars, water in it. No, we won't do that. We won't do that to you. Should the jar be upside down too? I feel like it should, and I don't know why. Something about it, I feel like the jar should also be upside down. There we go. Beatrice hydrated me and said, fill the jar. Well, see, now the fact that the jar is upside down is weird. Because now if I fill the jar, it's filled with honey. Wow, it went right up to your neck, bro.
Now it's filled with prayer potion.
Yeah, Yeah, now you'll never run out of prayer. Congratulations for the rest of your short life. Beatrice says, wait, why not?
I don't know I have water breathing as one of my spells.
Weird spell for a soul mage to have. Beatrice says frog? I guess they are amphibious, right? Chloe says, I swear just hearing prayer potion out of context makes me twitch. You know, not every mention of prayer potion is directly tied to you, Kolya. That's PTSD, though, Deo. Kolya says, oh, snuggling with a plushie? Who is? Oh, Spot was. I got you. Kolya says, I know. Do you? Do you? And Shiro says, comedy! Yeah, sure. As long as you're enjoying the jars. As long as you guys behave yourselves. I think I missed Wyvern's Hydrate, so I'll drink again for that.
Elite clue interrupting my task.
What are you even going to get from the clue? Shiro says, cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. A hydrate redeem.
Yes.
Here you go. If you're drinking, Shiro, here's a complimentary spot on the house. I feel like that was a little loud. Maybe I should make it a little quiet. Just a little more quiet. $726,000. So that's like a little better than 3 hours, 3.5. Which will put us right around when we want to switch. Oh, it's a Zomboid. That's so sad. No Chuzzy today. Chuzzy's computer had a Windows update, and when she did the Windows update, it broke her ability to play games, apparently. And every person that she knows that knows how to fix computers hasn't been able to help. So it's apparently very broken. Churro says, right, gonna lurk and do some PoE too. Decided that I'm gonna see what the hubbub is with Monk. Glad I did, because holy hell, it's so busted. What? You're gonna go see what the hubbub is, but you already know it's fun and busted. Sir, you're doing things in the past and in the present. That's crazy. You're gonna do something for the first time, and also you did it in the past. Yeah, weirdo. Churro's trapped in a time loop, and he's the only one who doesn't know it yet. Or maybe I'm the first one to realize it. I wonder, if you realize that someone was in a time loop, I guess that would imply that you're also in the same time loop. That happened in a game, right?
Well, yeah, because you'd appear in their time loop.
Right.
So you'd have to always appear in their time loop.
But like from your perspective, that doesn't mean that like you're going to be cognizant of the time loop or whatever. So from your perspective, time's probably just going to keep going on linearly. So like you just see somebody, you realize they're in a time loop, and the next time you see them, they seem real tired. It's like, damn, dude, you okay? Which iteration are you on? They're like, I lost count. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Stop
Good luck.
counting after 69.
it wasn't as fun after. It sure says I'm transcending time. You can't stop me. I don't know. Your hardcore says otherwise. Respectfully. I'm gonna have vegan spaghetti again. Probably today, even. That way I can compare it more directly to the bay leaf version. Did you hear? Everybody was upset with me, Beatrice, about the bay leaves. Sure, it says low bro, low blow bro. I mean, to be fair, you gave me a fucking tongue twister, so I think that makes us even. I don't remember what I said. Oh, the hardcore. I was like, I don't even know what you were upset about. Sure, it says boom, revenge. But yeah, you definitely fucking got me. Because I definitely struggled with a simple, like, 3 monosyllabic words. And I absolutely got roasted. I'll never make it as a voice actor. Or even a reader of the English language. Sure says, oh, don't think I forgot. Don't remember the reason, but I have to make you suffer. Do you mean bark? Because bork isn't a word. Surely you mean bark.
I don't know. O is pretty far from the A.
O is pretty far from the A. Cheryl says, yeah, bark. Okay. All right. You get a pass this time. I don't remember what it is that I was making fun of you for. That was probably worth it. In fact, actually, I don't even think I was making fun of you. I think I was repeating something other people were saying. Bark. Like I was just participating in the space, bark. Oh, but now Saku's covering the required word, bark. God damn it, bark.
I'm covering the D.
Yeah, bark. I think Spot's actually not that close though, bark. So maybe I can just move you over. Just slide you back the other way a little bit, bark. There's not enough space, bark. Well, there is enough space, but if I'm not looking at the jar, bark.
Yeah, that's fine. The jar is translucent.
It is, bark. In fact, you're not even really covering the word or anything, bark. I think it's really just the jar, bark.
No, the word is covering me.
Yeah, bark. All right, there you go.
All right, that's a clue casket. What do I get?
Fucking disappointment, bark.
It turns out to be a mimic, so I don't know what I get yet.
Oh, bark. I see.
All right, then I'll prepare for it.
There we go, bark. That'll do, bark. Should I keep this jar, bark? Just in case I need to jar specifically you, Saku, bark. Feels like a weird niche asset, bark. Saku jar, bark. Sure says it was something or other. And I said I'd get you back, but you said I wouldn't remember, bark. I mean, to be fair, I assume that the motivation would be relevant to you, bark. But you just remember that you were slighted, bark, which is reasonable, I guess, bark. It's literally an emotional response, bark. Screenwriter says,
right,
sounds like he
Watson.
was right, bark. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Screenwriter, bark.
All right, Watson, I've come to kill your mimic.
Is it his mimic, bark? I know he has the mimic, but like, does he know it's a mimic, bark?
I don't know.
I'm
he-
back.
Is he aware, Bark? Or is it just coincidentally in the house that he's in, Bark? Shuro says Shuro will possibly remember this, Bark. You're gonna possibly remember the fact that Screenride said that you didn't remember something that you didn't remember, Bark? It seems like you're putting a lot of effort into this, Bark.
What did I miss?
Saku's in a jar now, Bark, and also fighting a mimic.
Oh, good luck, bro. Got that third age.
No, it's an elite clue, right, Bark?
Either way, mimic.
Oh, I see, Bark.
You can get third age from an elite, I think.
Yeah.
Beats
Yeah,
me,
and
Bark.
hard.
I knew hard, Bark.
It's like 1 in 255 to get a third age from a mimic.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, really, Bark? That's actually crazy, Bark.
Mimics it is.
Mimic kill count is 5.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got the mimic when I did then, Bark. Shit.
Yeah, they don't come around often.
Shuro says, rememberception? Nah, Bark. Viking Troll says, ah, yes, smithing ASMR, Bark. You're not going to hear the smithing, really, Bark.
Turn on the sounds for the guy.
There's sounds in the game, Bark. I think.
Alright, what's in the mimic box?
Nothing.
No, I guess
Royal
it wasn't,
Crown.
Bark.
Beer, 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 beer.
Dude, is that a collection log slot?
Yeah, it's a collection log.
There you go.
The magic seed and then rune armor.
Wee.
Well, thank God for the rune armor, Bark.
Well, at least they're alkables.
It was a close one, Bark. Finally got access to rune armor, Bark. What's up, Viking Troll, Bark? It's been a little while. I'm seeing you doing that grind, Bark.
Oh yeah, how you doing, man? It's been forever.
He's fully a streamer, Bark. Fully a
Is he
streamer.
now?
Yes, Bark. I don't remember when he last streamed, Bark, but he's been doing nothing but RuneScape, exclusively a RuneScape streamer, Bark. No way,
Oh.
Yeah, what's up, Bark?
I have the entire royal set.
Dude, you're a king.
Oh, except the scepter.
Oh,
No.
Bark.
You're not
No.
a king. Never
Yeah.
mind, I take it back.
Yeah, Bark. You're just cosplaying at this point, Bark.
You're a pretender to the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Someday though, sucker. I believe in you.
Viking
I
Kill
have 2
says,
Fremennik
Bark.
kilts for some reason.
ah. I didn't even know they had kills, Bark, but okay, Bark.
Do you have a tab for your like clue stuff, or do you just drop it to your main?
I have a chest for clue
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
In-house chest.
Viking
Okay,
Kill Bark
awesome.
says, I'm just burned out at the moment, Bark. I got a new position at work, Bark, in finals next week and leagues, Bark. Damn. What are you studying, Bark?
Right.
Did you say crime, Bark, or rhyme, Bark?
Both.
Oh,
I
God.
said both.
He's like the fucking Riddler, Bark.
Yeah. Rhyme crime is the worst. It's a very hard topic. Dude.
It's definitely hard to, like, execute, Bark, but it's so fulfilling, Bark. You just can't do crime any other way, Bark.
It's
Like-
hard to do crime all the time.
Viking Troll Bark says, right now I'm taking calculus to get into a network security and programming course, Bark. Why do you need calculus for programming, Bark? Maybe for like big O notation stuff, Bark, I guess. Optimization, Bark. I guess there's a little bit of that, Bark, but like only barely, Bark. Most of programming is like logic puzzles, Bark, rather than anything to do with like actual calculations, Bark. Viking Troll says a lot of math is involved in programming and encryption stuff, Bark. I'm a programmer, Bark. I'm aware that there is math involved, Bark, but like calculus, Bark, I don't know about that, Bark. Just a few cases, Bark. Encryption stuff, I guess, Bark. I haven't done a lot of encryption stuff personally, Bark. But as far as programming, Bark, I've definitely programmed things before, Bark, but like definitely not using calculus, Bark. Viking says it's just a troll for the course, Bark. Yeah, no. It's just a prerequisite for the course. I get that, Bark, but it's weird that it is a prerequisite, Bark. Like that level of math doesn't seem like it would be necessary, Bark.
The guy who made it a requirement isn't a programmer.
I agree, Bark.
Yeah.
Just on the odds, right, Bark? It's almost definitely not, Bark.
Some guy.
Doesn't even work for the school, Bark.
No. Yeah, they hire him out. He's freelance. He knows nothing.
He's been grifting his way to his position, Bark. Everybody thinks that they need to hire an outside consultant for course order, Bark.
Yeah. Kind of real though.
Yeah, doesn't even seem. I'm sure, maybe not with that specifically, but I'm sure that there is such a position that exists, Bark. If you wanted to be, or no, if you had to be in charge of a government agency, Bark, what would it be, Bark?
Tourism.
That's a good one, Bark. Tourism.
I'd make Ferris wheels all over America.
Why Ferris wheels, Bark?
Everyone likes a Ferris wheel. And it's not that dangerous, so I'm not going to get in much trouble if it goes wrong. You're just going to be stuck up there for a while. If you ride all of the Ferris wheels across America, you get a special gold coin.
There's... What if there's... What is that thing that you say, Bark, for your mouse wheel? Like, undock your mouse wheel, Bark?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, no, Bark.
This goes crazy quick. Nah, this failed safe. Should be high.
Viking Troll
my
says
first wheel,
DMV so
so-
I can modify my car and make it legal, Bark. That's crazy, Bark. I don't think you can change that. Aren't those laws, Bark?
You're in charge of it now.
You're in charge of the department, which like enforces it.
Alright, fine. CIA. I'll do what he wants.
What? Shouldn't...
I'll the CIA and I'll change the laws of the DMV for him.
I don't think the CIA should be able to do
Oh.
that.
I don't think they should be able to do that. Either. However.
Okay. Great.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Do whatever you want with your car. Add a fucking missile launcher on the top of it for all I care.
Damn, that's crazy.
Have you ever got anything good from a clue, Saku? Because you're the luckiest guy I know. So, if you haven't, I think we all, as a community, need to stop doing clues.
He got there's this thing that's on his bank. What is it? The Defender? He got like a gold Defender or something?
Gold Defender?
Yeah, like a gold Dragon Defender or something like that?
Oh, like an ornament kit? Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks. Because the Navernix. Any sort of ornament kit for for something that's going to be replaced kind of blows.
Just have the Rune Defender ornament kit.
Hmm.
Didn't they just make an ornament kit for the Major Arena 2 capes? And that shit is crashing now because the new cape. Bad time to add that. I heard something like that.
Mail says, what is considered good though? Just like rare or valuable. Mostly valuable.
Third age or boots, basically. Anything above 1 mil, I'd say, is pretty decent from a clue.
I've gotten something above 1 mil. The reverse obsidian gape was like 1 something.
That's actually pretty rare, yeah. That's not bad. I didn't even know you got that.
No, you were there.
Yeah, I don't remember it though.
Yeah. Wonton Soup says, be honest. Yeah, go on. What?
Oh, you thought... I don't remember you getting that.
Oh.
Yeah. Be honest, Panda, you're lying. Why are you lying about that? It's such a weird thing to lie about.
Yeah, that would be a weird thing to lie about. I expected I expected Wonton Soup was like, be honest, and they're gonna ask a question. So yeah, I misread that. Well, it says like rarest that I have gotten is gilded.
Gilded's alright.
Rarest was the Ring of Nature.
You know what? I'm gonna check.
The ring that turns you into a bush.
Mm-hmm.
Very important for any account, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Good though.
Wonton Soup says,
Fun.
sorry, I'm cooking people in LMS right now. Reading
Oh.
these guys like a shonen manga.
I see. Let me look at my collection log. I've done a lot of clues.
I don't know about that because there's a big difference between modern One Piece and like action Bleach. Because you'll be reading Bleach and there's like fucking 4 words on the whole fucking spread.
Got 3 pieces of gilded.
And then One Piece will
Two
be
of-
like explaining like the nature of existence in the Void Century. Fucking 15 paragraphs. It's like mostly words.
Nah, mainly gilded and ornament kits. That's all I've got. There's a gilded Hasta? I've never seen that in my fucking life. How much is this thing?
Is it a rune Hasta?
Yeah.
No. Oh, it is, okay. No, it's gilded. Yeah, but basically.
Yeah.
It's gotta be right, that's all the gilded stuff. Gilded Hasta's 3 mil. Jesus Christ. One is traded like a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 mil, but like I imagine
It's been below 1 mil before.
I mean most things have, to be fair, right? Inflation's real in RuneScape generally over the last 5
Yeah,
years.
Most of the gilded stuff, I'd say it's not been below a mil.
Hmm.
Maybe the spear too. That's just a piece of wood with a gilded tip, to be honest.
I mean, so is the Hasta, right?
Nah, it looks fully gold.
Oh shit.
Yeah. God. What the fuck? The spear's 8 mil.
Wonder why.
Why is the Hasta so cheap?
It's a third age situation. You can turn your third age axe into a third age Felike axe.
Oh god.
Make it
There's
lose.
There's that quest where you use a spear and the spear breaks. Take your gilded spear there. Item sync, baby. That's never happened. Not one person has done that.
If you do that, you get 10 T-bows.
Just no one's tried it, yeah. No one's done Colosseum with a party hat on. That sort of shit.
Mm-hmm. Viking Troll says, have you done any Giants Foundry for smithing XP? Once, yeah.
It just sucks. Not worth it in my opinion.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense if you're an iron.
Yeah, but if you've got money and you can make decent XP... I mean, it makes this better, I guess, but then you have to use the bond. And if you're spending that much money, you might as well just do gold bars anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how good is the rate for Giants Foundry?
It's not really Giants Foundry you want. It's you want the item set. I think it's less than this. But you get the item set, and then you make everything 20% faster here.
Yeah. It's actually 25, right? Something like that. Oh, I guess it would be
So
20% because it's 1 tick faster and it's 5 tick.
Something like that.
Doesn't matter. It's like 1 tick faster out of 4 or 5, basically. Viking Troll says, I did it in leagues for my 99, but it is just a GP sync, I think. Yeah, for sure. Well, says, oh yeah, you have to give a spear to a guy in Thai Boy quest. May work.
Type
The-
of one eye.
yeah, the
that's the
Thai
one.
Boy open eye. Oh, the guy that fights the like fucking jaguar or whatever.
Yeah, give him the gilded one. See what happens.
Is there a third age Hasta?
I don't think so, Sonky. Nah. Couldn't be. It's a long sword.
Well, thank God. That's my PvP weapon of choice. Thank you for the hydrate, Viking Troll.
I made so much money off those third age amulets. When they were gonna nerf the occult.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, oh, if they nerf the occult, this might be good, because it has got a magic bonus and stuff, but turns out they didn't nerf it. Like, they didn't, it wasn't at the, point where the third age was best in slot.
Mm-hmm.
But it also did go up by 100 mil, anyway. So, fucking win-win for me. I'm gonna be sitting on this copper and tin for like a year, I think.
Just before next leagues.
Yeah, something like that. It's fine with me.
As long as you get the money eventually, I guess.
Just waiting for them to do a bot busting stream, then I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
They do that like once a year.
Do you know when the last one was?
Quite recent actually, I think.
Mm.
A few months ago maybe.
Bill says I had forgotten how boring volcanic point boosting was.
Oh, the cheesy way of doing the volcanic mine. Yeah. It does
You can
suck.
boost volcanic mine.
You just mine
Kinda,
rock.
You don't even, yeah, you go in, you pick up the rock and you put it back down, then you leave, basically. You don't even mine the big rock.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw Kawaii Freeren do that. I was like, why don't you just play the game normally? Freeren's like, because I have a death box that is
Oh.
spory. I was like, can you
I
just
know.
pick up your stuff and set up a death box?
No.
Nah.
Like, nah, I need to leave it there because whatever.
I've got a death
Ultimate
box.
iron things.
Yeah,
I've got a death box as a spory on my skull.
yeah. What's in your spory?
My untrimmed smithing cape.
I see.
I'll take it out once I've got every other skill kit.
I see. I see. Makes sense.
Ultimate Iron Men need help. Sorry. Find Jesus.
I don't know. I definitely don't. I definitely don't like fuck with it, and it's like way too much risk doing like death storage and shit like that.
On the ground, yeah.
Oh,
So many
Or
slows
looting
people-
back stuff.
Yeah, people just picking up their entire potions from the GE.
Hmm.
Trying to. Oh. Rough, dude.
I kind of like the idea of using like your inventory, but like the way that you optimize around it kind of kills it for me, to be honest.
Yeah, they have banks everywhere. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just terrible to do.
Especially with the existence of the wilderness CCTV.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's rough. They took down a few of those websites, but I think they're still existing. Still versions of it around.
I mean, as soon as you make it, it's just never gonna be unmade unless they like make something happen specifically. You know what I'm saying?
I could just ban the bots in the world that are just standing there. But you know, they suck at banning bots.
It's never gonna be unmade, just gonna go underground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in some Discord you have to pay for or something.
Yep.
Paid Discord access, crazy.
I wouldn't put it past PKers.
Yeah, they've done it before. When we had the old Revenant kids, it was like that, yeah. You had to pay them to use the
Ah,
Revenant
yes,
code.
the Revenant Mafia.
Yeah, man. I wish the old Revenant kids were around, because that's what I wanted to do with my skillet. Get it up to like 1500 total, and just stand there and annoy them because they can't kill me. As they ask me to leave.
Please leave.
No, I think I'll stay here, and I think I'll pick up any drop that you die with. How about that?
Just to watch.
Yep. People made a lot of money back then doing that. Because there was no keys in the game. Keys when you killed guys. So just all the shit just went on the ground. And if you die before picking up the shit you just killed off someone, I could just pick it up. I'd probably get some death threats, but you know, par for the course.
Yeah, okay.
Fine with me.
Get a load of this big guy on the internet, bro.
Yeah, man. People really care about pixels in this game.
Yeah, no.
The
What's
house
up?
party shit. Jesus.
I mean, it's not even necessarily that. It's the people who are going to type death threats to you in RuneScape. They ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Because the people who are able to do shit they won't type death threats. They'll type your IP address. And you'll be like, true. All right, I'm gonna go.
I know where I live, dude.
Yeah.
You're not telling me new information, bro.
You get what I'm saying, though. It's like the people who are actually gonna fuck with you. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be playing the game, and they're going to remote access your PC and close your RuneScape client for you. And you're like, oh, okay. I guess I'm done playing RuneScape now.
The house party shit, like people pretending to be someone's girlfriend for 3 years so they can get access to their account. It's like, Jesus, man. Those house party tips in World 380. What is it? What's a house room? What's a house world? 330, something like that.
Thought it was like 308 or something, but maybe I don't know. Whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is. Jesus. I catfished a guy on RuneScape for 3 years, but I did get a couple of mil GP. Worth it.
I guess I can't say that they're wrong, right?
Yeah, you can.
330 is what it was.
The long con, yeah. People did that shit on Eve too.
Shout out to Eve Online. That is a dedicated player base. And as far as I can tell, they're fucking thirsty for new players too.
I do like the whole mentality behind Eve. Just kind of do whatever the fuck you like. No rules, apart from the rules the players make. That's awesome. Just shame the game is just a spreadsheet.
It's even sci-fi too, other than fantasy. It's kind of surprising that
Yeah.
you fuck with RuneScape and not Eve.
I want to do something in my video game.
Do you? Because you kind of optimize doing shit out of RuneScape.
That's different. I don't know. I've looked at. There's still shit you can do in the game. I still do stuff. I still boss and stuff.
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
sit
started
around.
bossing in like the last year, bro.
Before that, Sepulchre, getting pets, grinding shit out. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm sure there's stuff to do in Eve. I've seen the combat before.
Yeah, I just don't think I'd like it. To be honest, that's the main thing. I've
Yeah.
seen the gameplay. I don't think I'd like it.
I mean, I don't even disagree with that. I'm just saying it's like there is technically stuff to do.
I'm sure there is.
I don't like how much social interaction there is innately in Eve. I like there being banks
Don't want to talk
and
to anyone.
shit. Banks in the GE and all that.
don't
Wonton
wanna
Soup
give
says,
your shit.
which game? Eve Online.
You don't want to give all your items to a player-run bank in Eve. Why not?
Gee, I can't imagine why. God, we're like so far away. Some skills.
Yeah, man.
10 million
Level.
crafting experience, bro.
At least it's quick.
Yeah, I
It's like
understand.
500k an hour or something. Do the best method.
Yeah,
It's more than that.
we're probably not gonna do the best, but something.
300, probably like 300k. I don't know what water robes are, but you probably do that.
Yeah, whatever battle saves are.
Yeah.
At least assuming that they're still profit. They were for a long, long time.
Either way, that's probably the way you're gonna do it, even if it isn't profit.
As long as I'm not
Okay.
losing my whole ass, yeah.
You're not gonna be cutting gems, that's for sure.
What about diamond bracelets?
Sure, man. If you want to do that, just didn't you do besmithing? You could do that shit in free to play. Enjoy.
Just be trapped here for fucking 60k an hour.
Yeah,
At least you got some run energy changes on your side.
yeah,
true.
true. I don't think it would even matter with diamond bracelet. You're there for so long.
You'd have to walk less, I think.
His agility level, like what it was, I think he'd be high. Because you're making like 14 at a time compared to 5 already plate bodies.
You're making 13 at a time because you need a slot for
Oh
the
yeah,
mold.
the mold. Forgot about the fucking mold. They're gonna make a tool belt at some point. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it gonna hold?
Everything. Every
yeah,
basic tool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Rate every tool basically. Yeah.
Let's completely invalidate the offhand hammer.
And the what was it? They just made recently.
Offhand saw.
Needle and thread forever.
Mhm. Cool. I don't really care about a tool belt. I don't think there's any need for that.
Yeah, but
And I
it does.
hope they don't put it.
I don't want it either. Yeah. But we'll end up getting it.
That's some RS3 shit.
Yep. We've got enough of that already.
I just don't even see it making that big of a difference. It's like the biggest thing, to be honest.
I don't know about the
Economy,
bunny
dude.
pouch either.
A pouch?
The coin pouch, you mean?
Yeah, the coin pouch.
Yeah, they can get rid of that.
That's like one of the most defining characteristics in this game.
What?
Having gold in like your actual proper inventory as opposed to having gold slots, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to change.
I don't think I'd use it.
If it's
I gotta give
equipment,
Why not?
money. I'd have to pull it out of my coin pouch every time I needed money instead of just my bank.
Oh no, you don't lose the coin pouch on death. The contents of the coin pouch, you never lose it on death.
I guess it'd be nice for an iron, but I'm a main. If I buy shit at the stuff,
It'll
at the
pull out
GE.
of the coin pouch instead of the inventory if you do.
Pulls out my bank anyway at the GE. I don't even need to pull
Yeah.
it out. So I probably wouldn't use it. But they probably force me to use it, right? Just be the way it works.
I mean, if the coin pouch, is like doesn't take an equipment slot, anytime you pick up gold,
Just goes right in there. Yeah.
Goes to
I guess that
pouch.
would be nice for Slayer. Yeah. So if you want
It's not necessary, I'd say.
yeah,
one,
no.
nah. There's a lot of shit like that. Like, there's a lot more stuff you could fix in this game before adding some of that stuff.
I think it would.
I don't.
I
even
think it
want
would be
yet.
pretty egregious to do something like that. It removes a lot of identity that this game has, to be honest. It's like one of the most distinctive features of RuneScape. The gold stack.
They will have to make it so it doesn't, so the max cash isn't a thing at some point, I think. At least for the GA items. We've got platinum tokens, so it doesn't matter for your personal use, but there's gonna be a point where you can't buy a T-bow on the GE.
That's a pretty funny thought.
Like we're fast approaching that point.
Yeah, look at this. What's a shadow now? What's the most expensive item? Well, there's already that for the 3rd age pickaxe and some of the 3rd age items. But once it starts getting to items that you need, really, you want to do raids and stuff, kind of sucks. They have talked about it. They just need to figure it out.
Some things, there's just a special platinum coin GE. It's just a separate.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be that simple, I guess. I don't know if that's simple per se,
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
because they added
were talking
new
about,
buttons to the fucking GE, and that shit doesn't work quite right.
Have they fixed that shit at all yet? It's
No.
still like more ticks.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't know. Don't
What's
know.
not working with the GE?
It's
The
not.
the plus
Yeah.
you can add the like plus percentage of how much you want to raise it up. It's
Okay.
it's just a few ticks slower than the other buttons for no reason. It just feels clunky.
Why?
I don't know. I don't
Saku,
know.
if we knew, we would fix it. We would be employed by Jagex and fix it just so that that difference was made in the world. We would literally
feels
get this
weird.
job
It
just to
feels
fix
weird.
this one bug.
Yeah.
Like that one guy with
Yeah, we
Blizzard.
need mod panda.
Mod Panda.
No thanks.
Nah, he'd ruin the game. Panda's stupid.
You think so?
Nah, he's not that bad.
Maybe.
What about
Sounds like
mod
Miss
rat?
If mod rat, nah, I would make the game worse for everyone as well.
I would be the fucking whistleblowingest motherfucker. I would be fucking
Yeah.
exposing some dude.
Yeah.
People would fucking hate my ass, and I would eat that shit up. I'm like, yo, you're doing some corrupt shit. Blast! Put your ass on blast! Fucking tweeting your
wouldn't be like-
mom about some shit you did in this video game.
Yes, you wouldn't be at the company long.
Yeah.
People wouldn't like me either because I'd remove the wilderness.
Just remove it. Oh my god. Fuck you.
It's just fully gone.
Yeah.
Void Wakers become the most valuable items in the game.
Any wilderness item you can just buy from a store in Umbridge for 20 GP.
Wonton Soup says, yo, I just got the sickest Venge timing. He was hit a 70 and the recoil killed him. Damn.
Nice. That's huge.
Mel says it would not be the worst. It would not be worse. It would not be the worst idea if you could use plat tokens to buy stuff off the GE. Yeah, I don't hate the idea, to be honest. I think it'd be weird to implement.
They can just get rid of platinum tokens and make it so it goes above 2 bill GP.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's like.
It's not exactly. I don't know what's easier, to be honest.
Yeah, I imagine that's a system constraint, or else they would have just done that to begin with. My control says they did that in RS3 will use just PVM unless you opt into PvP. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd have to modify everywhere that has the so like the coin is an int, right? So there's an integer limit.
Yeah.
So they'd have to change the type of the typing of the coin so that it's not an int, which implies changing everywhere that uses the coin to be that new type in the code.
I mean, when you put it that way, it makes it sound like they'd be better off just making a whole new thing.
They did. It's called RS3.
True. Hey, Unknown Queen, what's up? Oh yeah, we're doing it. Oh yeah, we're going.
You gaming?
So far, man. You know Chuzzy's not gonna be here today.
I heard, yeah, I heard.
So sad.
I mean, it's kind of normal at this point.
Yeah, but you
I don't
shouldn't
know.
say that.
You're telling me that? Oh, shit. I really fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say it anyway, though.
Yeah. Unknown Queen says, and before you say anything, I got sleep finally. I know, because it's noon rather than 9 a.m.
Congratulations on sleeping.
If it was right at the start of my stream, I would have assumed that you didn't sleep. Trying to get better at clipping stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not so much like making the clips as like remembering to do. Or thinking to do really is what it is. Oh, we got a few. Got a few last time. Can you believe it? I missed a day after fucking 6 months of daily shorts or whatever.
Oh, well, it's all ruined now. You may as well just stop streaming.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking the same thing.
I wouldn't put it past. I would literally, yeah. I wouldn't put it past you, dude.
Yeah, no, not quite that bad. Not quite that bad.
You're not that bad. But if you did say that, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise you.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to argue with him because it's no point.
Hmm. That's fair. I never really noticed those 4 dudes around the fountain before.
Oh, dudes.
Statues.
Oh, the statues. Me neither, actually.
Well, we'll do a shout out for Unknown Queen real quick. If you don't know who Unknown Queen is, he's no VODs, but he's a variety streamer. Actually streams quite consistently, but you have to just catch him live. As far as I know, no schedule. Mostly plays Dead by Daylight, particularly killer POV. His favorites are Artist and Trickster, which sound like such abstract names for killers, but those are his favorites. He also does supposedly play I'm still gonna call them victim. I don't know what they're called, but victim, I guess. I don't know,
Some shit, yeah.
something like that. Yeah, I don't know who he plays for those. Probably a variety as well. He plays many of the killers, but those are just his two favorites. Other than Dead by Daylight, I've only ever seen him play My Hero Academia. Oh wait, no, not just the My Hero Academia Arena Fighter. I remember he's also got a husband, his beloved husband, Leon S. Kennedy, Master Cop. He was playing through Resident Evil 4, the remake. I didn't get to watch any of the gameplay, but he was playing it, for sure. And he's probably not done as well, because he started it recently enough. Not sure, though. That's an excellent game. Both of them, to be honest. Either. Doesn't matter which one. Whichever one you want to play the most. Rune crafting is what we chose? It's gotta be rune crafting.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. My bones hurt.
What's wrong with your bones?
Cold.
Why are you cold? What happened to your
You
dog
have
eater?
a funny bone.
Got him.
What does he say to me?
Why
What
do
did
you
you
have a...
say
What did you say to me, you little... I swear to... And Queen says, for the survivors, I play Nia and Felix. I don't know who either of those people are. Are they from something? Or are they just in that game? It's crazy how many collab games we have. We have Fortnite, obviously. We have Dead by Daylight. We have fucking Call of Duty now, inexplicably. Unknown Queen says, you'll see when I play Dead by Daylight again. Certainly. It might be a while, though. Depends. Just whenever your schedule lines up with mine. And I decide to not go to sleep when I should be sleeping. Viking Troll says, right, I'll catch you next time. Back to math. Good luck on the grinds. Good luck, man. That was a hiccup. I really liked calculus, actually. Basically every math class I've ever taken, to be honest. Arvin says, LOL, I think your shout out actually successfully pushed me to 100 followers. Thanks, man. Good.
Yeah, that was me. I'm your 100th follower.
Nice. Congratulations, man.
Congrats.
I said 100, baby, in our chat, and Panda just didn't know what it meant.
I
After
see.
just talking about it too. Like, someone's gonna beat 100 right now. I said 100, baby. He's like, 100 babies? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know what it's like.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I know.
There's just no way to fucking know, man. It's been too long. Doesn't matter how recently I said it. It's been too long. It's in the past, bro. Why don't you live in the present with me, huh? Why don't we go to the future together?
So hot.
You're welcome.
I'd love to.
Someone in my clan just got a Venonatous pet in 2KC.
Damn. Dang. It's pretty good.
Is Venonatous Spindel? Is that who that is?
Yeah, it's the bigger Spindel.
Yeah. That's one thing that I'm like, all right, I'm good. Yeah, my boss KCs have numbers on like most of the things, but like Venonatous and Vedian and
The big versions.
yeah, all of those dudes, I'm like, I don't care. Those don't count. In theory, I imagine I could. I simply don't care. Those don't count.
My main had to do the big ones.
What for?
The small ones didn't exist yet?
The small ones that didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, I see. You
Ma-
may have to do the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said I may have to do the big ones.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know. He would never.
Yeah, they do the big ones too. The old big ones. With the terrible mechanics.
I thought you just cheese those.
Yeah. The cheese involves you standing in a certain tile that you can't move from when a PK comes.
Oh, good. So it's a pretty convenient place to PK, is what you're saying.
It was. Because Callisto sucked. Whoever designed those bosses originally, like, what you doing?
Honestly, I don't even know what Artie's design is. You just bloodburst and leave when PKers show up.
It's a pretty interesting.
Well, the
flavor.
first design flaw is the wilderness.
All right, Zaku. All right.
Yeah, bro. He spawns like traps and stuff, but like,
Yeah,
oh,
just
and he
avoid
like
them.
Yeah, you
knocks
stay
you
at the
around.
entrance, and the traps never
Yeah.
get to you.
Yeah. But you meant to dodge the traps and hit them with range. But then they said, "Oh, magic works." I was like, "All right, and bloodburst done. Boss is easy now."
Mm-hmm. Is he at least weak to melee?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Fang works.
Fang works on everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes. Thing's so broken for how cheap it is. I don't like what they did with the new mage cape. It's so dumb.
RuneScape, but the Fang is 100 times rarer.
Yeah, be worth something.
What's wrong with the
See,
mage
they
cape?
would- They give it a negative prayer bonus because we can't make it good. If we make it too good, people will. 'Cause they made the shadow. That was their first problem.
Mm-hmm.
So if they make anything better with magic, the shadow just amplifies it.
Mm-hmm.
So they're making it better, but giving it negative prayer bonus, like that's gonna stop anyone from using it.
They should just cap the shadow so that other mage
Yeah.
gear can be better.
I'm with you there, yeah.
Like, whatever it's at right now, make it the cap.
Because they just fuck themselves. Like they can't really add anything else magic related without a weird stipulation.
You could have like special effects.
That's what Virtus does.
Yeah. Or like the demon purging staff, the harmonized nightmare staff. You know what I mean? There's like some things that have cases.
Yeah, but
Nothing's gonna be generic best in slot better than Shadow though at this point. You would need to have some kind of gimmick that like
yeah.
leagues type gimmick, like echoes or minimum damage or never missing ever, I guess. Bypass prayer, something like that. That could work.
Do not add a no miss mechanic.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't suggest it. I'm just saying there are ways to supplant the reigning champ.
Remove the shadow. Go back in time and don't release the shadow. Problem solved.
Unreleased Shadow.
As someone who has used darts to kill Duke suck, do not make a 100 accuracy normal attack.
Yeah. It's a bit much.
What if it was only 50% accuracy?
50%. No, I'm good. You take that with you, man. You can leave with that.
Okay. Thank
Go
you.
home. Fire that guy on the way out.
The window meme.
Yeah.
Boy, says, dude, holy shit. Apparently my voice dropped far enough that singing from the chest is more natural than the throat.
Cool.
I think you know more about singing than I do, Kolya.
I don't even. You can sing from the throat now. I thought it just came out the mouth hole.
Yeah, wait a minute. I think I used my mouth to sing, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know anything about slinging. That's how you say it, right? Slinging?
Yeah, the hash slinging slasher. The sash rigging, stinging.
Are you sure you can sing from your throat, Collier? Is this another prayer potion situation?
Wait, what is this guy doing? He's got the Guthix helmet and shield, but the ancient plate legs and the Ceradoman plate body.
What do you mean he's doing God Wars? That's all his God Wars items. What are you talking about? He's ready. He's ready for bandos.
He's going to the free-to-play God Wars dungeon.
Yeah.
With his mole
Imagine.
slippers and Baronite mace.
Yeah. He's gonna hit the golems there.
Mace?
Yeah.
The fuck's... That's never been used in combat. On purpose. It's not good anywhere, is it?
I guess it's a crush weapon at least. Will says they found the Guthix God Wars boss. Yeah, no shit.
Baronite Mace is only used in free-to-play.
Yeah, but even
It's-
then, where?
It adds damage to the golems in Camp Dozel.
Oh, use it to kill the golems. Okay. Who's killing the golems? Free to play. Jesus.
Wonton
Stop.
Soup says, so are you gonna alch all these plate bodies? Hell no.
But I will be selling them to Alkas for him.
Yeah, and they're gonna make several million gold off of it. And that's
No,
good
they-
for them.
Not at the price I'm selling them at. We'll make like 200k.
Well, that means over the course of this whole thing that they've made maybe 1 million gold. Right?
Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for them. Enjoy your foot pedal.
Auto clicker, you mean?
Yeah, their foot pedal that clicks for them when they manually clip.
I just like alking to 200 mil mage XP.
Mm-hmm. Wonton Soup says, I'll alch them for you. I'm a janitor. Okay. I'll sell them to you at a reasonable rate then.
Yeah.
Kolya
You can have
says,
the profit. 9,600, they're all yours.
mm-hmm. Kolya says, yes, biologically, assigned female at birth people tend to use more throat resonance, while assigned male at birth people naturally rely on chest resonance due to differences in vocal anatomy. Now that I take testosterone and my voice changes to as male as birth standard slowly. Okay. I think it has more to do with training as a singer than it does with where like naturally your voice is, to be honest. Because you can move where your voice is, but okay.
I'm not a singer, I wouldn't know.
I know that you can do that, but I don't know very much about it. But yeah, I didn't expect the biology to be the thing that I got an explanation of. I really expected like, you know, the like learned part of singing to be more, but you know, it is what it is. What does a janitorial hat look like, Wonton Soup? Janitors wear hats? Or more specifically, the same kind of hat? A neat snot helm? What? Why would it look like a neat snot helm? It has like fucking silly ass wings on it.
Wings are helpful for janitorial work.
Yeah, how do you figure?
You saying they wouldn't be helpful? You can fly to your janitor jobs. You can fly from toilet to toilet.
The neat snot helm wings let you fly now?
I said wings would be helpful.
Imagine that as a boss mechanic.
Cleaning toilets. What? Oh, wings? Like
Yeah,
flying around?
wings. You have to wear one winged item.
Does the prayer cape count?
Why would the prayer cape count?
The emote makes you fly. Gives you wings.
It counts, but only when you're using the emote.
Damn! One winged item.
Julia says that it's easier now, and other people agree. That's cool. I don't think that's different than. Well, no, it is different than what I was saying. The thing that I expected to hear from was again was like, oh yeah, no, you can learn how to use your chest to sing instead of your throat or whatever, which is like a very common like singing experience or whatever. Like the two things that you learn how to do when you're learning how to sing, other than like sustaining notes, is like tone or whatever, like being in the right key, and then where your voice is coming from when you were singing. Like those are the like two main things. Moses, what if you drink Red Bull potion?
Gives you wings.
It'll last for like 2 minutes. It should last for much longer than that in theory,
You can
but
add preserve to it though.
in the context of RuneScape, I guess it would be a few minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. So you can get an extra 30 seconds with preserve. Nice.
That isn't their tagline anymore, is it? Red Bull. They're not allowed to say that.
Because all the people who thought that they were to have literal wings.
Nah, just one liar.
Red Bull. It'll make you.
It make you cool. No, we can't. No. Red Bull.
It'll
It's a
fuck you
drink.
up right.
Pepsi when they don't have Coke. All advertisements had to be honest.
Coke, you'll buy it anyway.
You'll buy it anyway. We own the water.
Apple, you'll buy whatever we have our branding on.
They did just like, remember that when they came on stage and they were like, "It's a stand," and the price tag was underneath for like fucking $400. They're like, why aren't they clapping?
No, I don't watch Apple presentations.
Me neither, but I did watch the memes back when it was released.
Fair. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't happen to be privy to any of those. I've definitely seen some Apple E memes because I know that he's got like the black sweater or whatever. Like his very particular, unique look. Yeah, I did, I guess. Fair. But like, definitely did not have any interest in any of those fucking presentations. How long do you think those are? An hour?
Hours, yeah.
Several hours?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All I know about Apple is that there is a secret jack plug in one of the phones, and you have to drill it to find it.
What the fuck? It was like a headphone jack?
Yeah, headphone jack.
They were just like, nah, we gotta sell our proprietary headphones. We cover that up. That's crazy.
That's very crazy. drilling to get to it though is very fucking funny.
Yeah. Some people did it.
Yeah, why
I
not?
bet.
Just
I
be
know
careful.
Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs is a monster.
Yeah.
There was employees, yeah. There was all those engineers. When he was making the original iPod,
Mm-hmm.
like they developed it over years and like showed him it, and he said it needs to be smaller. And then they were like, we can't make it fucking smaller.
Mm-hmm.
He put it in the fish tank. It's like, look, there's bubbles. You can make the space in there. Make it smaller.
Damn.
It's like you know anything about like overheating or
Mhm.
we need there's gotta be some space in there, bro. Asshole. He's probably coming and eating a fucking pear.
I love the idea of like, see, there's some space in there, and then they fill the space with like a foam or something.
Yeah, probably. Just for the one he sees, and then all the rest don't have the form in there.
Yeah, man, you know he's gonna chest. He's gonna take your phone.
No, God.
The funniest part, I think, actually, is like it needs to be smaller, and then ever since, every iPhone has gotten bigger.
Yeah. Small was the thing, man.
It
Back
was. It was.
then, big's the new small.
I fucking hate it here. Big's the new small. Hey, Laurie. But like,
Yeah.
I kind of want to map the like progression of phones because it's been on cycles at this point with phones getting smaller and bigger several times now, right?
And bendier.
Bendier, yeah, there's always a gimmick, right?
That's
Like,
definitely new.
The foldier phones.
I don't need a foldy phone, I don't think. I
Nobody
guess
does.
drop resistant would be nice. That's kind of like
Nah.
being like foldy.
We're not doing that.
Mm.
We want you to break. We're making it out of glass and fucking baby skulls. We gotta have it very fucking easy to break, dude. So you can buy a new one.
The two most easily broken things that Savage can think of: glass and baby skulls.
Just a soft spot. We're making it just out of the soft spot of babies.
Glass and aerogel.
Yeah,
Aerogel.
yeah, it's very, very fragile.
I've seen.
Nari's popping off for my profile picture, even though she literally in this comment notes that she's seen it before. It's literally just the one I use on Discord. I was like, you know, I literally just ripped an image of like my model looking forward, and I was like, it's not very like, doesn't present extremely well. Maybe I should use this thing instead. Because it does like, it communicates pretty efficiently what it is that you're like, who it is that you're engaging with. You're gonna get some questions. Well, got the dog's work. Congratulations. Laurie says it makes me happy. Okay, everything makes you happy, Laurie. Everything.
Sure. Why not?
Fucking the California fires. Happiness. Taxes. Happiness.
You're just jealous.
Morbid obesity. Happiness.
You alright, man? You want to talk about it?
Laurie's happiness.
We had a guy yesterday in Helldivers. He was cosplaying as a LAFD officer.
Mm.
Los Angeles Fire Department.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
He was bringing all fire in his mission.
So it was like a
Jesus.
Fahrenheit 451 situation.
I like that. You know, you gotta be. It's creative. It's creative. Jesus.
Laurie said not everything and then says, oh, definitely not the fires, bro. Those are not making me happy. So everything else that I said is not as objectionable then?
No, not at all.
That's crazy. She's like, yeah, no, I'll be happy for taxes and morbid obesity. Those are fine.
I mean, that's definitely a way to read what you're saying. Yeah.
It's weird.
Mm.
I've seen this guy with the cabbage cape quite a few times.
Isn't he making fires or something?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Bring
At
it
least
back
there's
high-end.
only Next and Desert Treasure 2 bosses left. Are you just doing them like for the experience or for the points? Okay, for the points. There's a lot of things that you can do in leagues for points. Those are good options, obviously. Desert Treasure 2, much more so, well, not easier, I would say, than Next as well. All right, later, Laurie. Thanks for the
Say,
hydrate.
Laurie.
Oh, God. Cow
Yeah.
Stayer? That's just not even true. What are you doing here, Cow Stayer?
Staring.
What stayer? Not.
What do he likes us just so doesn't mean he can't stare, does it?
No, but it does mean that he should be staying with the fucking cows.
What's in a name, Panda? You know.
This is the second Baronite mace I've ever fucking seen. Both of them were today.
You found the actual people who play free to play. It's crazy. But mostly it's just a million bots, and if you're lucky, some guy fishing.
Crazy. I would never have expected. Also, steel kite shield. Guess he's just a work in progress for now. Maybe you could buy it somewhere. There's probably a shield store somewhere.
There's one on Valley, yeah.
That just brings me back to Cow Stare. What are you doing?
Staring, sir.
Stop saying that.
Make me.
It's like a fucking non-pun.
It's perfect then.
Just because you don't like puns, that doesn't mean that you can make terrible ones and say that it's the same as every other pun you've ever heard.
Yeah, I can say what I want.
Well, you can, I guess, but doesn't mean it's true. Hey, Saku.
My truth.
The third Baronite mace. Why do you even have one of those?
Oh, he's in his king uniform too, dude. Look at that guy. Why do you have one of those? What a waste of a bank. Bank space.
You wanted the
Once
green
upon
log
a time, I
Camdozel.
killed too many of the Camdozel golems when I was free to play.
Are you going for the hammer?
No. I was going for the
Like
XP.
XP.
Mhm.
The rune crafting XP.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
fire runes are better.
Yeah. And there was no Guardians of the Rift at the time either.
Well, fair enough, but you were in free to play, so that was never an option. That's fair. I remember when Scamdozel more like, first came out. I was there for a while. Just on my skiller and on my main, just getting the hammers.
The interest is, wait, how do we know taxes don't make Panda happy? Because
Do the
nothing
taxes
does?
make you happy? Oh my fucking god.
Well,
Boo,
says,
dude.
yes, wasn't doing it for sympathy. Hello. Whale says, oh yeah, there's also Inferno. May have to try it. Yeah, that's a great time to try Inferno. Like, League's like the perfect time to do all of that shit.
I killed a guard and then I gave the bones to the dog.
That's fucked up.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Jesus
Only in
Christ.
RuneScape.
True.
Only in RuneScape. Yeah.
God damn. Can you get that
Yeah, I
dog any
stole
kind
your
of
pet.
bone?
You can give the dog a bone. Can you give it dragon bones?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I give him superior dragon bones?
You can give them the bones from that one quest. The
Dragon bone or whatever.
No, not the dragon bone.
The bone man.
The marinated jogger bones. You can give them to the stray dog.
Yeah. Does he love them?
I don't remember what it does, but it was a league's task last year.
I see. Yours is org bones? Yeah, like garage door.
Garage door.
You gotta try it. Yeah, he's an org. He's like the last remaining org, other than that zombie that you encounter in that one quest.
You should drop orca bones in, the asshole. Those things are expensive.
Yeah? Yeah, you'd think. I think there's a lot of that actually in God Wars Dungeon, right?
What?
Ziliana's the last Icene, if you don't count Sophalon. I don't know what the fuck Kree is. I guess he's just another Aviancy, but they're only there.
Yeah, I don't think there's Avian Seas anywhere else, yeah.
So there's quite a lot of that shit. Anything to do with Next. Just any of that. Oh wait, I bet some of the Zamarakian demons are only there too. Those silly dudes. Kangaroo looking motherfuckers. Oh god. This guy's counting upwards with his hardcores.
How many? 6 times? Oh, God.
Yeah, he hasn't made very much progress. He just started today.
Rough.
It might not actually. Looks like it though. Looks like pretty early on.
I know a guy who makes backup hardcores. Like, he'll make a hardcore, then level up another hardcore for when he dies. I'm like, dude, just don't die.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to do. What else is in Leagues 4? It was a task to give the dog dragon bones specifically. So you can give him.
Yeah, dragon bones was also a task.
Okay. So dragon bones and the marinated whatever bones. Interesting. I feel like you should have unique interactions, at least a line of dialogue. Even though he's a dog, I don't know what he would say. Where's the dog speak amulet?
There's a third age one. What?
Yeah, there's a third age one, yeah. Always has been.
What are you using your offhand for your third age wand?
Your third age shield, obviously. that
Third
gives you
age
negative
kite
magic.
shield, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't that have
Gets it.
minus to magic?
That's what I
Yeah,
said,
it's for splashing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Why else would you use it? You get inside the thieving horse clan chat, and you splash with your third age wand.
You get exactly 0 tips.
You'd be surprised actually.
Yeah.
The more rich people are in the house hosting worlds, it seems the more tips they get. Like, they've literally got piles of coins that cost 200 mil. I think it's 100 mil, something like that.
Can you turn it back into money?
No.
That's pretty funny. It's literally just a lavish expense.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I ran out of money now. I turned all of my money into piles of money.
Yeah.
It's a real problem.
Otherwise, if it's like just humans for you. Otherwise, big streamers wouldn't get any tips.
That's true, I suppose. I feel like a lot of big streamers, especially like the people who don't, you know what I mean? Like the people who are like stopping by into RuneScape or whatever, most of them don't have like, you know, wealth engines, whereas a lot of people who are like RuneScape players primarily, like they end up with an abundance of money. So there's like two different kinds of RuneScape streamers. So in one case, it makes more sense, I would say, to give them money. Just
Not
because,
real money.
yeah. Oh,
No one would donate to big streamers if they cared how much money they had.
a lot of people didn't know. Now they do, I guess. For a long time, they didn't know.
They'll do it then, even when they know.
Yeah, true. But I imagine it did change some people's minds on like, I don't know, giving Iron Mouse 1 million subs. Just not the people who were capable of gifting 1 million subs.
Bro. Nothing wrong with it. That's what you want to do, by the way. So.
I mean, Iron Mouse is probably going to do more with those subs than I will, I'm going to be honest.
You'd complain.
She converts subs into content much better than I ever will. A little bit beyond your boy. I mean, I'm also not like deeply invested in like the whole content conversion thing to begin with. Like I'm kind of already doing the most that I can for the most part. Like every now and then. I feel like I'm surprised how easily after all is said and done, I'm surprised how easily the Chompy hunt was done.
Oh yeah, quick. Quick pet. Quick diary.
Definitely was nicer to have the range gear though.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think even
Especially-
flicking rigor
especially
was
if you
worth it.
You flicked rigor? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I flicked it. I might have just used it until I ran out of prayer. But it definitely did make an appreciable difference, I think.
I'll get that pet someday. I'll get that pet last.
Like after the skilling pets or?
After every other pet.
So you're not going to get that pet?
Unless you get very lucky.
Yeah, no way. That's a lot of fucking pets, dude.
I'll tell you when I'll get it. I'll get it when this collection log thing comes out. It's not one of the Chompy hats. I haven't got those yet.
Are there more after the diary? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Motherfucker just gave me like fucking 15 hats or whatever.
So many,
Well, there's so many hats in that.
I don't know. It's old content, man. They add loads of shit.
So much stuff just seems so pointless.
In a RuneScape, yeah.
I guess it's like kind of in keeping with the spirit of the game in some ways, though. Every fucking bank deposit box in a bank.
Yeah, what is that about?
It's
I'll
like
use it if it's. I'll use it if it's closer to the bank. So though.
it's like the single worst place for a bank deposit box to be.
There's a few good ones.
There are. There's one in the gem mines.
Yeah, where you fish monkfish is pretty good too.
But it's like upsetting. It's upsetting how many of those bastards are around. They don't show them on the map. That's how you know.
Don't they?
Apparently not. I mean, this one certainly doesn't have an icon, and I just went to Monkfish, Piscator's fishing colony or whatever,
Mm,
and I didn't see anything. I saw the bank.
damn.
The Western Banner will teleport you there as well. Unless you forget. Alright, I'm done with this guy being here.
Okay.
The
Oh.
Swadloon.
Oh come on. He was there for a while, huh?
Yeah. I like him. He's cool.
I like you, Panda. You're cool.
It's cringe.
You'd love it then. It's right in with you. Fucking edgelord.
That would make a lot of sense if I loved things that were like me.
Oh, dude, that is the most cringiest thing you've ever said. Holy shit.
That's definitely not true. I've definitely said
Alright,
much
top
worse.
10. Top 10. What's number 1, dude?
Anything I've ever said about Zuck.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's like the entire top 10, actually.
Just all the suck moments.
Just about, yeah. I have to hear him a lot. There's a lot of clips. Fucking 24 fucking clips. I mean, anything I say when I'm nervous, to be honest.
Fun though.
Like literally any phrase what said nervously is fucking cringe. Any phrase doesn't matter. You could be telling me the nuclear launch codes and it's fucking cringe because you're so fucking nervous about it. What are we gonna do in Zomboid?
We're done, bro. Been done for fucking 2 months. I'd keep telling you.
I mean, I would disagree if Chelsea was there more often. You didn't schedule things during Zomboid. Oh, sorry, I forgot that we did this thing every Saturday for the last several Saturdays. Bruh.
Go to Louisville, I guess.
Yeah, we could go to Louisville. I wish there was
We could play a
more.
different game. We could play a different video game.
We could play a different video game, it's true. But if we play a different video game, I'm deleting the world. I'm getting that 16 gigabytes back.
Like last time I got on, it was like, oh, we're in a different location. Like, oh,
Hmm.
cool. Don't know why, but cool. We're
Because,
never gonna fish it.
well, actually, I fished before in that game.
Oh, really? Do you fish? Okay.
I don't like do it a lot, but I've done it before, and I
On
very
this
well
world,
could.
though,
Not in this world, no.
Yeah.
But that's because we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
so far away from the water. There
Yeah,
was,
but now we're close to it. We're not gonna fish. We got too much food. There's no point.
we don't have that much
Unless
food,
someone
to be honest.
could get a lot more.
We could get a lot, yeah, but we don't have it already. Over.
Ugh. Yeah,
But-
I don't know.
Yeah, we moved because you're the only one who had carpentry.
I figured that's what it was. the
over.
Water, yeah.
Yeah, and we ran out of, or we didn't run out of water. Well, actually, no, we kind of did run out of water over, but we didn't have any plan for it over, and we didn't know when you were going to be around again over. Because at the time over, you were saying that you basically made it seem like you weren't going to join at all that day over. So it was going to be an entire session without any water over. But yeah, as soon as we finished moving basically over, you came back and made all the barrels and stuff over. So it was unfortunate timing in that way.
Yeah, I don't care where we live anyway. I'm probably just gonna get a bunch of melee weapons and kill some zombies then. That's my plan.
We've got him over.
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on,
I'll
Logren?
grab 'em.
Over.
Over and out.
Makes it sound like you're not going to say anything else over. Oh God, over.
Okay, I'm not.
Wait, what's in the top left of that image over? Is that a picture on the wall over?
It's a shelf.
I see over.
Like a square shelf.
Logan says, I thought over was going to be a fun word over. It has been. We've done over before. I remember it. It's not bad, over. There's definitely much worse over. Well, alright then, over. I guess I'll refund one of your spots, over. Twitch is doing Twitch things, as you might expect, over. Love that. Just goes straight from one spot picture to another, over.
Forbidden spot, dude. His eyes do go different ways sometimes, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, over. It's not a problem, over, but it's very hard to tell what he's looking at, over.
I think he's trying not to look at the treat on his paw.
And because of that, his eyes are looking in different directions,
Yeah, he
over.
just-
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, over.
Like his right eye is trying to go down, but he's like, no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Fucking crazy, over. I was going to say, over, like, everybody is a little bit like cross-eyed or whatever when something's too close to you, over. But like most times when it looks bad, he's pretty far away from whatever the fuck he's looking at, over. Or whatever things
don't
he's
know.
looking at, obviously, over.
You don't know what he's looking at.
Motherfucker, one of them's to his right and one of them's to his left, over. What do you fucking mean, over? He's looking at two different things, bro, over.
Listen, man, you don't know the life he's lived, alright? Leave him alone.
I know how you have changed him, over. What the fuck happened, over?
It's so quick. What's going on?
Is it just this one, over?
That's a quick one. You made that a quick one for no reason.
I can change the duration, I think, over.
Maybe you accidentally did.
That was the one, the live spot, over. The one where he's on the couch, over. What does fuck me mean, over?
Fuck me eyes.
Oh, true. Over.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know.
gotta be what it is, over. I definitely named them all something, over, but not all of them mean very much to me, over.
On this power washing simulator game, sometimes. Like you'll clean the entire room, right? And then it'll tell you the things you've missed. But sometimes it's like, oh, it's the flux capacitor. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I don't know what that looks like.
You think it should just have a little picture, over?
Maybe make it glow.
Okay, so that time it just works normally over? Okay, cool.
You still doing key sucker?
No, he only does like 10 a day over. He just did extra ones over. Didn't say it was gonna do Raxor tomorrow over, but something else.
Raxor tomorrow.
Didn't you say Raxor tomorrow over?
But today?
He wanted to do the extra keys today so he didn't have to switch for a Raxor.
Oh, yeah.
Over. See, I know what I'm talking about over. Talk to me like I'm crazy over. Well, says Twitch is trying to stop my spot addiction over. It doesn't seem like it is. It's just acting real fucking weird over. Like it's definitely doing it over. Every now and then it just like skips one, and it's done that for a long time over. And I don't know why. I guess it's fine though over. Doesn't seem like it's truly fucking anything else up over. I'm really thinking about Vay's nuts over.
These nuts.
Yeah, that guy's name is Vay's nuts over.
Cool. It's very nice.
Oh shit, is that the real Obama over?
Yeah.
I've never seen Obama wear such fancy boots before over.
Well, you're not a real fan.
Of Obama over?
Yeah.
Or the fancy boots over?
They're one and the same.
They've always been the same over.
Yeah.
I have this ancient staff over, which I imagine is for anti-PKing and the rogue's castle over, but I'm like, that's a lot of fucking switches just to freeze somebody over.
Ancient stuff.
You know, staff over. It's ancient over.
Or just to autocast ancient magic in general.
No, I don't use
Yeah.
it for anything like that over.
You don't use that for Slayer.
The ancient scepter over, I would use for that if I wanted to over.
Right.
I see. I see.
The only reason I would add an ancient staff is so that I can lose it in the wilderness over.
It's cheap enough. Good for freezing.
Yeah, but why would I want to freeze somebody that bad over?
It's a good way
Fucking
to get away.
3-way switch over?
Three-way switch. Just keep it on.
Well, it says, learned yesterday that the ancient scepter has high out, but it can't be out. Yeah, over. There's a few items that have high alch values that can't be alched over, and the ancient scepter would be one, I think, over. Not that you would really want to do that anyway, over. Be like a mistake. More than anything else, more likely a mistake over. I had that ice quartz for so goddamn long over. Glad we got rid of it over.
I've got like so many quartzes. I don't even know what to do with them all.
What? Over? Turn
I'm
him in.
listening to Beatrix's interview of Shuro on the side.
Yeah.
He was right to be worried.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't worried over.
Oh,
He was wrong to not be worried over.
yeah, he was wrong to not be worried.
Oh.
What is what's Beatrix asking that guy?
Hold on, I've got Araxor on me.
we've got a secondhand reaction to Beatrice's stream through the mouthpiece of someone fighting a Raxor right now.
Yeah, sounds good.
This is the best way we could possibly experience this.
It's the only way.
There's no other way. Sorry.
Not yet.
But you know, usual puppy and shadow treatment. You know.
Mhm.
I see. I see. God help him.
God help them all.
Yeah.
Shit, I was about to do something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, Lokrin.
You want to do Lokrin? Should I leave?
Not right now.
When are you gonna do him?
Well, I'm gonna shout him out for now. Lokrin is the interdimensional trash vampire. I didn't want to do the shout out while I was saying over because it's cringe. But he plays a bunch of different games. I don't think he finished Red Dead Redemption 2, but it was hard to say because I came into his stream and he was just like staring into the distance and not playing the game for like 3 minutes straight.
What the fuck?
And his chat said, yeah, I had that reaction too when it happened to me. I'm like,
Oh, maybe he did finish the game then.
I'm like, all right. He was definitely in Epilogue 2 at some point.
Oh, okay.
So he was like deep in the game for sure. I don't know if he's actually done with the game though. But he was planning on playing the Spider-Man games after, which I believe is Insomniac, you know. Miles Morales is the second one, and then the one with both of them, I guess, which doesn't have co-op for some reason. It's like a huge missed opportunity. But anyways, other than that, we play Abiotic Factor with Lokrin every Sunday. It's 4 to 7. And then, man, he just plays all kinds of different games. Marvel Rivals Fiend and Addict. Fucking loves that shit so much.
Platinum, by the way.
He's plat? I thought he was gold.
He's plat now.
Ah, I see. You just got to plat recently then, I think. Because I asked him.
I swear I saw like a screenshot of him being plat.
Like, I asked him very recently what he was, and he said gold. It's because somebody was plat. I don't remember who it was. I was looking at somebody playing. I was like, oh yeah, where are you? And yeah, I'm pretty sure he said gold, but it very easily could have gotten plat in that time. It might have been like last time we were playing Abiotic Factor, which would have been nearly a week ago, right? There's a new season though, so probably not plat now, right? That shit just dropped yesterday.
Couldn't tell you.
Unless maybe placements are really good. And his MMR was high and all that. Could be possible. Shout out to Mr. Fantastic. If you want to see Mr. Fantastic / what's her name? Invisible Woman. I don't know if he plays either of them. But he's definitely going to be playing more Marvel Rivals. No way he's done with that game.
I heard Mr. Fantastic has the same moveset as Luffy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
He definitely
What
has some
moves?
things that are similar to Luffy. That's for sure. But
Someone was going. He was going about. He was telling me all about it, saying, "Yeah, he's got like every single. It's exactly the same."
that's,
I don't know.
yeah.
I never watched it, so I couldn't tell you. Man.
Yeah, no. I would say that guy is.
You haven't played Mr. Fantastic yet, though, so you don't know.
I've seen it. I haven't seen that guy play Mr. Fantastic, but I've seen Mr. Fantastic played. Ruby and Psycho were playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, and Psycho was doing all kinds of testing with Mr. Fantastic. And I saw the trailer that Lokrin was reacting to the day before. But he does have some moves that are similar to Luffy for sure, but Luffy's a rubber man and Mr. Fantastic is a stretchy man. So
What's the difference?
no, there's the difference, but they're very similar. So like, yeah, there's gonna be some things that are similar. But like, if somebody were to tell me that, oh man, fucking, wow, Luffy does everything that Plastic Man does, and I'm like, okay, no. That tells me you don't know very much about Plastic Man or Luffy.
Send you the video because I can't argue this. I don't know anything about it.
A Modern Age Sage. I'm probably not gonna watch it.
Fair enough then.
Well, certainly not right now. If you want me to like give you like a true audit of it, he's got some stuff that is definitely similar, but many things that don't seem like they're anything remotely the same. Lokrin was comparing him to Zack from League of Legends, which seems a lot more apt to what I've seen. Whale says Plastic Man is crazy if you know how he works. Yes, Plastic Man is very crazy. Modern Age Sage says Plastic Man is OP, like OP to the point that he can't be stopped. Batman has a contingency plan for him. Wyvern says I heard the word audit. True. It means more than just that. Shout out to Audit the Audit. Fucking love that YouTube channel.
Me too, actually.
You know so much about American law by proxy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's more interesting. Yeah. Most of the shit I watch is American.
Wyvern says accountant summoned. Love that channel. Oh shit. Everybody's an Audit the Audit fan. All the ADA fans. Underneath Sage says Batman's plan only slows him down. It doesn't stop him completely. He has been shown, I believe, to escape Batman's traps. I don't think Batman has used his contingency on Plastic Man, but I'm not sure what the contingency was, to be honest. I don't know a ton about Plastic Man. I've just seen, you know, 30 minutes of YouTube content on him or whatever across 10 shorts and 2 long form videos or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm definitely not like deep into it. I've never even read a proper comic, I don't think.
You haven't even read.
Maybe.
You can't even fucking read.
Maybe I've read one somewhere. I doubt it though.
I don't think I've ever read a comic.
Seems, I guess, like a proper comic book is really what I'm talking about, because there's different types of comics, the comic strips and shit like that. Obviously, I've seen.
You can't buy them physically anymore, really.
Comic books?
There's, well, I know, well, of course you can, but like, there's certain comics you can buy now where the last page is missing. You've got to get the last page digitally with a QR code. So dumb.
Yeah, I don't think that's. It might be. It might be a big thing, but I don't think it's that.
It's a bit. I know it's one of the major comics that is doing it, and there was a big backlash against it. So I don't even know if they're doing it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I imagine that's not really. God, I hope that they're not getting away with that shit in the year 2025.
The Jesus.
If that's the future, then comics are going to die. Modern Age Sage says, from what I remember, Plastic Man hasn't shown his true capabilities. Dude was obliterated to pieces and just rebuilt himself like Kid Buu. Kid Buu is a bad example.
Rebuilding yourself?
Yes. Yes. Because Kid Buu notoriously gets blasted to pieces and doesn't rebuild himself. That's like the thing that happens to Kid Buu. If he said just Majin Buu, I totally get it. 100%. When Vegeta fucking sewer slided, 100% there. but almost the same thing happens to Kid Buu, and Kid Buu absolutely does not recover. He becomes a fucking shambles. He's fucking tatters. He's gone.
When we starting Zombie, by the way? Can I have a shower?
2.5 hours.
I can have a shower. Alright. Give me your fucking player bodies, I'll sell them before I go.
Okay. And Whale says, if I'm remembering right, it was freeze him at absolute 0. I feel like even that by itself should be impossible. Except for comics.
Okay. Just make 6,000. Keep going. I'll grab where you get 6,000.
It's gonna be so long.
Nah, it won't take that long.
I'm gonna do 5 at a time, bro. It's gonna take ages. That's like
Yeah, just nah, you'll be fine.
40 trips? A little more than that? Oh no, a little less. That was at 5,800, yeah.
40 trips ain't shit. Anyway.
Modern
I
Age
gotta
Sage
just-
says, yeah, go on.
No, it's fine, go on.
Well, the Spirit Bomb is a bad example because all of his pieces were destroyed. Well, that's what... Hold on. Dude was obliterated to pieces. So like, if he still has pieces, it's fine? Okay. I thought you meant obliterated to pieces, like, in the way that it is practically used, not literally 2 pieces. Sure. I don't remember Kid Buu being obliterated to pieces, to be fair. But just like how Plastic Man survived, Kid Buu can regen from 1 cell if it's not destroyed, like how Perfect Cell came back. Kid Buu isn't made of cells, but sure. Cell is made of cells, but Kid Buu is like his own fucking magic entity. Pieces works better for Kid Buu, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm familiar with Plastic Man's regen and stuff like that. I don't know to what scale he has, that kind of stuff. But I definitely knew that he could regenerate, or at least I was trusting your judgment on that. But like, Kid Buu is a bad example. Majin Buu literally never has been destroyed and not regenerated. The only time that he's ever been defeated is when he's been assimilated. Like, and that he wasn't gone. Even then, he was just inside of somebody else. This is also molecule level control. That technically applies to Kid Buu too, actually. Because like all of Buu is him. And he's like freely able to use all of his body. Like Plastic Man is actually pretty similar to Buu in retrospect. Except Buu can turn people into chocolate. It probably would work on
What?
Magic or Plastic Man.
Turn people into fucking chocolate?
Well, any candy. But mostly turns people into chocolate, yeah.
Of course.
Modern Age Sage says, I'm glad that you mentioned Kid Buu as magic because people think magic is weak in Dragon Ball Z. It is not. It is not weak at all. People are wrong. people are wrong if they think that. Modern Age Sage says, well, Kid Buu has the same regen as Majin Buu. Kid Buu is the original Majin Buu. That's the thing. I think I get what you're trying to say. It's not Kid Buu, it's pure Buu is what you're trying to say, and I agree with that. You don't need me to agree with that. That's just correct. But so their feats of regeneration are the same, yes. Theoretically, but with regards to like characters that we see regenerate from literal cinders or whatever, Majin Buu is the one that's like actually an example of something like they get obliterated and regenerate, as opposed to anything else where there just isn't an example like that in Dragon Ball Z, at least not to my mind. Certainly not Kid Buu. The one time that Kid Buu gets obliterated, if you will, he certainly doesn't come back unless you count fucking Oob later. Which I guess, I mean, he does come back, sort of, right? I mean, sort of. A Modern Age Sage says, so if Majin Buu had nothing to come back from, he wouldn't be able to regen. The problem with Vegeta is that he didn't completely destroy Majin Buu. I guess. Says, I mean, Mafu could conceal god level characters or an enemy that is many times stronger and was OG Dragon Ball. Magic is not weak. Yeah. Probably would have worked on Boo as well. I don't know what sealed Boo in the container that he was in originally. But I feel like the Mafuba probably would work. Because he is literally not like a demon, but he is evil, right? I think you can use it on non-evil things too, right? It's the evil containment wave, but you can use it on anything. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, but Mafuba also takes the user's life force, I believe, like Reaper Death Seal and Naruto. Yeah, but like one dude, like Boo killed fucking everybody, bro. Like literally everyone. There were like 5 people left. It was like fucking Hercule, Goku, and Vegeta. Like those were the people left alive. Like in canon on Earth, to be fair. I guess fucking Namek was fine. Modern Age Sage says Majin Buu is a god from what Daima shows. Yeah, I haven't seen Daima. Will says it was used on Vegeta and Super. They used the Mafuba on Super or Vegeta. That's very funny. That is very funny. Modern Age Sage says I haven't seen Super too much. Not gonna lie. Wait, you saw Daima but not Super? Why? Daima is shorter, I guess. To be fair. Modern Age Sage says Kid Buu wanted the hands. He was like, "Oh, you guys are in heaven? Bet." Does that happen in Daima? Oh, no. They weren't in heaven, were they? They were in the realm of the Kais. That's not heaven, is it? Isn't it just like a place? Isn't that just like a place that you can go to? It is a planet, but like it's not heaven. It's different from like, well, the Supreme Kai has a planet too. Is it nearby? What the fuck is going on with that? Goku can't go, but no, he does, right? He's alive when he goes to the Kai's planet in Battle of Gods, right? The Supreme Kai? Not the Supreme Kai, the North Kai? No, his name is... Yeah, he is the North Kai, but he is also the Supreme Kai, whatever. Right? Kaioshin is... Is that who the Supreme Kai is? You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Genki Dama, fucking that guy with his planet. At the Sword of Battle of Gods, Goku's alive, right? And he could just go there. He could just be there. Will says, oh, now I remember. Boo went to scare dead warriors in heaven like Paikon and Krillin. That's gotta be filler. Paikon isn't even like a canonical guy. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, no, he went to heaven. Kid Buu did? Wouldn't that have solved the problem of him being around if he's literally dead? I swear to God, you can just fucking go to heaven, apparently. Modern Age Sage says, I just pulled the clip. I'm going to see if it's canon. The one with Paikon? I can tell you it isn't. Will says, have not read the manga, so don't know if it was in the manga. Paikon isn't in the manga. Paikon is like fully filler. I haven't read the manga, to be fair, though, but he's like fully non-canonical in existence. Like, he's just like a thing. He's like cool, but that's Otherworld Tournament is where he comes from. What else is like the invading heaven part? I'm still not even sure what heaven precisely is in Dragon Ball. Modern Age Sage says Kid Buu went to heaven to give them the hands when they were watching them fight. When they were watching them fight. You couldn't have worded that in a less helpful way. I understand Kid Buu. Like the one thing Modern Age Sage that I'm gathering is that Modern Age Sage, as far as you're concerned, or that Kid Buu 100% went to heaven to fight. But I don't know when you're talking about or who you're talking about him fighting or where heaven is when you're talking about it. You've not given me any of those, but I'm convinced that you know what you're talking about. Modern Age Sage is weird. It says PyCon is canon in the anime only and specifies that it is a complete arc and not filler. Well, okay. So yeah, that's a fine way of establishing canonicity, I guess. What does it mean to be canon? If the manga's the only thing that's canon, then nothing outside of the manga isn't canon, right? So like, what do you mean by canon? If you're talking about like what Toei says has happened, then I guess PyCon can be canon. But then I raise you, why was Frieza resurrected and not PyCon?
Here, Saku, have a go on, dude.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt, but have a good one.
I got you, bro. See you, man.
Yeah, man, later. Modern Age Sage says, I'm pretty sure that's wrong because the manga is canon. The manga is definitely canon, but more things can be canon, right? Like Battle of Gods is not in the manga, but it's considered canon. But like, who's determining what is canon, right? It would have to be like Toei, right? Toei, whatever. What else is like after destroying Earth, Kid Buu started planet hopping, destroying stuff. Yeah, sure. Modern Age Sage says if it's not in the manga and in the anime only, then it's filler. I agree. But like, depending on how you interpret, like now the question, it's literally an argument of semantics. Like, what does it mean to be canon, right? And like, if you want to say that like the stuff that Toei says is real is canon, then yeah, sure, then PyCon can be canon. Sure, totally. But like, one of the Bardock specials is also canon then, but not the other one. Maybe there's a manga written by Toriyama that is about Bardock, so maybe that's a bad example, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, and also which things that happen in Super are canon, the things that are in common between the anime and the manga, because shit is different, right? Can you go Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, and Kaioken at the same time? Because that only happens that only happens during the tournament in the anime, not the Universe 6 tournament, not the one at the end. Maybe in the manga it happens in as well. Maybe. I actually don't know. Maybe it happens just later in the manga. Modern Age Sage says the old Bardock special got retconned. You could say that both of them did, to be honest, with chapter minus or whatever. Modern Age Sage says I'll have to ask some people to see if PyCon is canon now because it doesn't make too much sense. Beats me, dude. As far as classically he wasn't, but he could be now. Something could have changed, but I don't see what difference it would make to make him canon because he hasn't appeared again. He's never been relevant is the thing. Modern Age Sage says, wasn't there only one Bardock special? There's the one where he's back in time fighting Chilled, and there's the one where he dies to Frieza. So there's two Bardock specials, right? So there's the one where he goes Super Saiyan and the one where he isn't Super Saiyan, for example. Or maybe more appropriately, there's the one where he's the only Saiyan that you see in the entire special. And then there's the one where he's interacting with a bunch of Saiyans. Modern Age Sage says, well, I thought that was the only one that got retconned. When Bardock went back in time, it was because he died. That, I don't see if that makes it a special or not, or if it makes it retconned or not. I don't know. I'm not saying that one of them or either of them are canon. I don't know. I would imagine that minus is canon. The rest beyond that, I have no idea of the canonicity. Because being made by Akira Toriyama is pretty strong indication that it's going to be canon, right? I think we can all agree on that, right? Modern Age Sage says, oh, I see. One is the father of Goku and one is the episode of Bardock. Yeah, sure. Sounds, I'm convinced. Episode of Bardock definitely exists. I didn't know that the other one's called Father of Goku, but sure. Whale says, that's when in the anime he went to heaven to beat a lot of dead warriors.
Trade me after this one, dude.
Sure thing. A lot of dead warriors. That doesn't sound real to me. Doesn't sound like it actually happened. I mean, like, it's cool. But it sounds like filler to me. Fuck.
Make sure you note them all 27 at a time, dude.
Yeah, if only there was a way to note them all at once.
Yeah.
He's so much better, I think.
Alright, let me do some quick math.
Oh god. Using his calculator. He's using his degree in computer programming.
Oh yeah, you know me. How much am I gonna make off these?
Modern Age Sage says, no, that's the name of them. Yeah, no, I got you. And the Modern Age Sage says, but yeah, if the creator made it completely, then yes, it is definitely canon. I think that there's some side stories that could be non-canon, to be honest. I don't know why they would make it non-canon. I think they would have to say that it isn't canon, but otherwise I would agree with you, right? So he's done obviously the manga. He's done Minus. He's done the Jocko, the space police dude. You know who I'm fucking talking about. He's in Resurrection F. Did Toriyama do anything else directly? In Dragon Ball? I don't think so. I think that's it. I think he was involved in a lot of other things. That the creator made it completely. So you don't consider Battle of Gods to be innately canon then? He designed Beerus for sure. Modern Age Sage, he had a hiatus on Dragon Ball until Super. Actually, he had a hiatus until Battle of Gods was a Dragon Ball Z movie before Super. It's literally Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods, not Dragon Ball Super Battle of Gods. So, actually. I think that Battle of Gods is canon as well, but I'm saying, given your definition of canon, I think that things necessarily also have to be canon in addition. Modern Age says Panda, stop it, never. Partly because I can't, but also because it's funny to me. But yes, I do agree, Whale, that he designed not just Beerus, but all of the angels and all of the gods of destruction, right? And Xeno. Probably a few others as well. In fact, most characters, I think, in Super, both the manga and the anime. Is the manga still happening? You guys know? Or is it done?
Alright, here you go, Shitter.
Thanks.
I'll be back in a bit. See ya. Have fun
Okay.
arguing about Dragon Ball. Bye.
Who else says, I mainly remember Beerus because the cat story? Yes. Yes. And I think he made the other basically based off of that. Okay, so we'll... I think we'll just keep doing this. It's probably the best rate. I guess I don't know how much Runite bars are worth. It's fine. We'll just keep going. I don't feel like going to the GE. When we run out, we'll get a few more. Make some rune two-handers. Gotten this guy so many times. It's like 3 times in the last 2 days. What else is free kebab? Yeah, every time, dude. He never quits. I guess he's looking out, you know? So I shouldn't be upset. Just trying to make sure I'm hydrated and fed. I'd fuck with a kebab. I don't think... Hold the beer, but I'd fuck with a kebab. I'd love to try one. It's definitely not what we call it a kebab, though. It's very different. Oh, shit. Is it supposed to be like a sandwich? I don't think it's supposed to be a sandwich. Is it like finger food, though? Modern Age Sage says, from what I know, if the creator has written it completely, then it's pretty much canon. I agree with that statement. The reason why Bardock's specials weren't considered canon was because someone else wrote them. And they can be identified as a what-if segment. It's pretty much what Toriyama was doing for a while. Just letting people do what-if stories. Same goes with GT, from what I remember. Toriyama said that it isn't his ending to the Dragon Ball story and not what he wants. But he isn't going to stop people from thinking it's canon if that's what they want. He doesn't really like... He cares about Dragon Ball, but he doesn't like take canonicity very seriously from my experience. Because like the way that he like writes, you know what I mean? It's not like he's, you know, making sure that everything that he does is super consistent with everything that he's ever done. He's got like a very vibes based feel on like the whole story and like characters and you know what I mean? So I feel like taking Dragon Ball roughly that seriously is probably correct with regards to like rule lawyering and all that shit. Like it's not that deep for the most part. Like you can take it more seriously than that, but I think taking it more seriously than Toriyama did or did, then you're probably going to be like, you know, embarking on a fool's errand, if you will. What else is that? That's just kebab and pita bread. I see. So it is like a sandwich, like an open face sandwich, kind of. I'm down. I'd give it a shot. I really like gyros. Is that how you say it? Gyros? Gutta? Gyro? Sure. We'll just say gyro. Just be fully wrong. Spelled like gyro. I'm pretty sure gyro is wrong, but we'll just fully commit to it. Why not? Fuck it. I don't speak fucking Italian. Wales says the first is the one I've heard said. Gyro? Yeah, I think so. But I think somebody corrected me about it once. Like while I was live, they were like, it's not pronounced that way. And I was like, oh. Oh my god. Okay, literally I heard 5 different ways from like 3 different dictionaries. So gyro works fine. That's how I feel about it. When somebody who speaks the language decides to correct me, I'll listen to them, I guess. Because I think it's Italian. Modern Age Sage says, I don't mind the what if stories. The OG movies were great, but I myself don't put them into the storyline because there isn't a place for them to find in the timeline. Not only that, but none of the events in the movies or most of the side stories are even mentioned in the main timeline. Yes. And the same kind of applies to filler, though. That's why, I mean, in the context of the anime, right? Pycon showing up in the other world tournament and then Kid Buu fighting him or whatever is like a little bit of continuity. So there's that. But generally, like, those events aren't of, you know, consequence. Pycon isn't of consequence in like the greater scope of the story. He doesn't like become a Z fighter or anything like that. You get the idea? Modern Age Sage says also gyros. I just watched someone explain how all the dictionary websites say it differently, Lamau, but they are Greek, I think. Yeah, Greek. I said Italian. And that's different. Well, says the new Broly should also be canon. Yeah, I think so as well. Like anything, literally anything movie-wise after Battle of Gods is canon. And some Super is canon. But as for which flavor of Super is canon, I don't fucking know. Modern Age Sage hates the old Broly? That's crazy. Everybody fucking loves Broly. I don't feel strongly about Broly. I've never even seen the Broly movie proper. I saw Dragon Ball Super Broly. I saw all of the Super movies, actually. I saw Battle of Gods Resurrection F and Dragon Ball Super Broly and Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Superheroes? Maybe it's Superheroes. I like Superheroes a lot. Maybe even the most. Either Battle of Gods or Superheroes. I just like how silly and zany Superheroes was. And also I fuck with Piccolo. Actually, no. No, I changed my mind. I like Superheroes better than Resurrection F. But I like Broly better than Superheroes. I forgot Broly existed. And then Battle of Gods more than Broly. The My Bulma moment is very important to me. It's probably my favorite moment in all of Dragon Ball, to be honest. Modern Age Sage says he was too stupid to me. Fair. Bill says, but my power is maximum. True. Do you think it's less silly in the dub? Like the Japanese dub? The original dub? I really do not hear the music at all. Modern Age Sage says the movies got retconned into the Super anime when the anime was considered canon, and then the manga caught up and passed the anime. So there is a point where the anime was considered canon for Super, but once the manga passed it, then the manga became canon again. So for the movies, the anime retconned it. Modern Age Sage says, nah, I think it's even sillier, the Japanese version. Interesting. Movies got retconned into this. The movies got retconned in the Super anime, and the anime was considered canon. Sure. Sure. So you're saying the Dragon Ball Battle of Gods and the Resurrection F got retconned in the Super anime. They're very similar, but yes, things are slightly different. And then the canon switches to the manga when the manga passes the anime. What do you mean when it passes the anime? Like when synchronously as they're releasing together, the manga is further ahead? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean when Super ends and the manga continues? Because both of those could be interpreted as passing the anime. Underneath Sage says, yeah, when the Super anime dropped, it retconned the movies. Got you. They added more detail and changed things for the movies. Yeah. I understand what you're saying there. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by past specifically. It's a lot cleaner if you interpret it the second way. If you say the manga is canon from the point when the anime ends and onwards. But otherwise you have to like, it's literally at some week, right? There's just some time period in there. I think it's towards the universe survival arc or whatever, the last arc. Somewhere in there is when the manga passed it, I think, but I'm not sure. Modern Age Sage says, yes, the manga caught up to the anime. And then the anime stopped because they stopped working on the anime and focused on the manga. That's a weird way of putting it. That implies that the animator started working on the manga, which is definitely not correct, right? Toyotaro is not the only one. He's the lead of the manga, and then he's got a bunch of people helping him. But like none of the people in the animation studio helped him with the manga, I don't think at all. But yeah, sure. So you're saying after the end of it's the universe survival arc, right? That's what it's called. Modern Age Sage says, sorry, I'm typing too fast to formulate sentence structure properly. You're good. Just was like, when you said that, I was like, oh, what the fuck? How? Yo, those animators are dedicated. Will says it's an animated manga now. That's kind of what Homestuck is sometimes. Sometimes it's like a video game. Usually it's just a comic, web comic. But every now and then it's got a little bit of extra. I got most of the way through Homestuck. I didn't get to Homestuck 2. I was in Meat, I think. I think both Meat and Candy are necessary. But yeah, I got through all the way to the end of Homestuck originally. And then they started adding more and I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. And I was like, I don't know. It's not like I didn't like it. I just was like, I don't know. Do I need more Homestuck? I haven't really spoken to anyone about it either, so I don't even know if it's good. Like if I'm like super missing out or anything. That's like the biggest reason why I'm like, whatever. If I get to it, I'll get to it. But for now, I'm fine. Homestuck's also got a like, not like a weird amount of canonicity because it's pretty monolithic, but there's like definitely some side content here and there. It's probably got as much timey-wimey shit as Dragon Ball does, though. Hey, Spot. Where like, it is not your friend. The timeline in either of those series is not your friend. Very silly. Oh yeah, man. He's snoozing, bro. I wonder if I'm gonna get furniture one day. Like a wardrobe or something. Probably not. Not if I can help it. If I can get it super duper free, maybe. Probably not even then. Mostly because that's just like extra work. It's like, oh man, I gotta fill up my dresser with clothes. Which probably means I gotta fold them. I mean, I don't have to, I guess. Seems wrong to throw it into the dresser without folding it though. It's fine to throw it into a suitcase without folding it, but it's a problem if I throw it into a dresser without folding it somehow. There's a line in the sand that you just don't cross. How do you think the electricity works in this tent? Is this not an electric lantern? Just says a lantern. Lantern hanging from the center of the tent. That's all it says. Modern Age Sage says, just Googled it. The last arc was the Universe Survival arc. Thank you. I'm sorry, the Universal Survival arc. That makes sense. Modern Age Sage says, people want Daima to end already so we can see the Moro arc. Yeah. People were pretty excited for Moro before Daima ever came out. When they said they were going to do a new Dragon Ball thing, everybody was like, oh yeah, let's go. And then they saw it was Daima and they were like, man, what about Moro, man? It's like, oh, okay, all right. Ultra Ego and shit. Black Frieza. I don't know. I haven't seen Daima. I don't know if it's good. It seems like very Dragon Ball. Very Dragon Ball seeming. There's almost like Desert Punky. It's like one of the vibes that I got actually. Modern Age Sage says, bro, Black Frieza is crazy. It is crazy that they made Frieza black. That is definitely crazy. I'm surprised that he became gold, and I definitely did not expect him to become black. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, have you seen Sandland? No, I haven't. Totally not Mark's. Fucking talked my goddamn ear off about that shit. He had like a 40-minute love letter about that shit on his YouTube channel. So I am interested, but no, I have not seen Sandland. Sandland also feels like Dragon Ball and Desert Punk. Which is cool, but I don't know if I will love it necessarily. I didn't even really like Desert Punk all that much. I like the idea of Desert Punk more so than the actual anime itself. Modern Age Sage says, I want the game just to give Tori my last respects. It was the last game he worked on. Yeah. I don't know like what degree though. Not that it matters, I guess. But yeah. Sandland and Daima, right? Dragon Quest is gonna be weird, right? I don't know if Toriyama always did the Dragon Quest art style. I think he did from the first one, but I'm not sure. I've never played a Dragon Quest, and I know that they've looked the way that they have for a long time, though. Modern Age Sage says, from what I saw, it was complete before his passing. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Modern Age Sage agrees with the Dragon Quest as well. What are they on? Like fucking 47? Probably like 15. About keeping up with Final Fantasy. Fucking love Dairy Queen. Nah. Actually would be pretty excited for some Dairy Queen. Some fast food. I really like fast food. I'm gonna be honest. The more time that goes by, the more I like really don't care about food from like restaurants or whatever. And the more I'm like, yeah, nah, I'll have a fucking burger. Just like a nasty old fucking greasy pile of shit. It's like, that's really what I want from food, to be honest. Like the idea of, you know, good food or whatever, or even like, well, homemade stuff is good too. To be honest though, like I don't know how much better it is per se. I think it has more to do with like not so much it being homemade, but the fact that I didn't have to make it. And I think that, so it's like food that I make is necessarily worse than food that, so food that I make is necessarily worse than food that I get from like a fast food place. And then better than that is food that somebody else made outside of a fast food place, probably. Almost always. There's like one situation maybe where I was like, yeah, no, you know what? I would rather not have these mostly sour cream potatoes. Like, actually, definitely. Yeah, that's got to be top of my list of like, no. I've had many, many different things. That one's not for me. I feel like I might have actually done it a little dirty though in retrospect, because I think I reheated it in like a weird way. Probably would have been better cold even. I constantly roast those sour cream mashed potatoes or whatever. I probably would try them again, but like not a lot of it because I wouldn't want to waste it. But if I had the opportunity, I would probably have like a decent like dollop just to see like, do I still hate this? It's like, oh yeah, no, this isn't for me. We're definitely not going to do math. We're definitely going to finish these. We're just going to look at the skill calculator, see what the skill calculator says for 99. Get one less. I think it's 3, right? 3 runite bars for every rune two-hander. It's adamantite, but it makes adamant stuff. And it's runite, but it makes rune stuff. Weird. Is that a mithril shield? No, that's definitely Addy. I think I'm missing part of my like Ardoin Knight disguise kit. You have to dress like an Ardoin Knight for one quest. And I think I'm missing the steel plate legs in my wardrobe or whatever. Can you store copies in there? Or just the one? I guess just the one makes the most sense, but I can't believe I had to upgrade my menagerie. Or who was it? Sarachnis, maybe? I got Sarachnis last, right? So probably Sarachnis. Like tried to drop that Joker off and literally didn't have space. Like, bruh. Pretty good though. Nice amount of experience today. Honestly, fast too. Pretty much faster than I thought it was gonna happen too. Okran says how close to 99? I am 184,000 short right now. But it's gonna be a few days before we actually finish this up. Because we want to get agility or thieving first. So I'm gonna edge you just a little bit. All right, let's go get some runite. We're gonna sell this bar. This bar, because we have exactly one bank space, which is gonna hold runite. Nice. And we need to know how much runite we need. $819? Damn. All right, so 818. Oh yeah, it's runite bar. $819, so that's 20. 820 would be 2460. So 24, not 57, but 54. Phew. Is that right? I think so. 2460 minus 3 is 2457. Yeah, that's right. That's a lot of runite bars. Holy shit. Okay. Try it. I don't want to have to wait. I should have tried to upsell it, buy it. Do I have enough money for this? Probably not. Oh, yeah. All right. No, I need that. I want this to go in there. All right. Wow. So weird. These bars are the wrong color. This isn't supposed to be. All right. I need these. Don't make plates. Yes. Do not make plates. Yeah. Few extra dollars. Oh, I guess in theory, I'm gonna be kind of done. Oh, I only need 24, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. So I was thinking this screen marker. I forget how to do this. You can like edit what it is. I don't remember how to do this. I could just make a new one. There we go. Move it over a little bit. Logos, this last thing you should make is a bronze axe to 99. I can definitely do that. Trying to remember, did somebody suggest something that was funny? I don't see it in my notes. We're definitely going to do the funniest thing we can think of, though. You're right, Logren. I just don't know what the funniest thing is. I think Saku suggested a crafting thing. For cooking, he was like, to finish cooking, we should do brewing. So it's just, you can make an iron pickaxe for my skiller. I need one. Why do you need an iron pickaxe, you fucking weirdo? Why? That's fine. That's a good suggestion as well. If you need one, why not? But I'm trying to think of what it was that he suggested. I'll have to ask him. I know for brewing, he had an excellent suggestion. Or for cooking, brewing is like the thing. That's got to be the thing. I should write it down even. Max cooking with brewing. Savage said that too? Okay. Both of you guys are right then. In fact, I might even be mistaking what you said for what Saku said. It's possible. But nonetheless, anybody who said that shit to me is fucking correct. That's gotta be the answer. Now, with regards to smithing, though. An iron pickaxe is good. I like that better than the bronze pickaxe because you can actually use it. Savage says I need it for blood runes and I can hold it. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. Is there anything else we should be thinking about? I guess not yet, right? We got plenty of time for everybody else. We could do something for agility too, but like, we're probably not going to because odds are for agility, we're going to be in the middle of some shit. Oh, I forgot to get my ale. What is this? Stout. Okay. So smithing experience sources. The wiki will tell us. Right? Will it? Does it have an audit? Is there like an audit of all things you can do? Like all experience sources in the game? Smithing blueritis. OD. Did not know that. I guess there's nothing stopping you from just doing that. Sure. Not as good as the pickaxe though. Pickaxe is way better. Oh, you can do crystal singing. That's similar. Making a bofa or something would be similar. Probably not. In the cards is the biggest problem actually. Quest rewarding smithing experience. Skill choice. Here it is. Experience table. So we got the bars. Lunar bar. I forgot that lunar bars were even a fucking thing in this game. Perfect gold bars. God damn it. Keep forgetting about the stout. Bronze, iron, steel. Burnt, burnt. Probably gonna have to. Lovakite bar. You can make Shazian gear? Huh? I thought the way that you got Shazian gear was by killing Shazian dudes. Savage says you can fix the wheel at MLM for smithing experience. That's almost definitely what Saku suggested. Savage says kinda. You can kinda make Shazian gear? What the fuck does that mean? It can also be created at an anvil with 83 smithing and 4 Lovakite bars. You can make it but not use it. So what you're telling me is unless you kill the guys, you can't. You can trade it in for smithing experience. I see. That's so fucking strange. This game is fucking weird sometimes, dude. Old favor shit. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Are there steel claws? Yeah, there are. And iron claws? Yeah. Okay. Cool. What the fuck is a sturdy harness? Oh, the log basket. Okay. Sick. Blue right stuff. Crane claw, elemental shield. That's pretty funny. V sigil, sure. Salad blade, bofa, crystal stuff. Oh, you get smithing experience from enchanted crystal keys. That's interesting. And the eternal teleport crystal. So actually a lot of experience for that. So if you just had stupid money, that's the way that you might do stuff. Corrupted stuff. Corrupted paddlefish. Okay. That's a weird thing to corrupt, but all right. Pharaohs, obviously. Your smelling or smelling. Your felling items or smithing. That's interesting. Wyvern stuff like your ancient wyvern shield, your arcane spirit shield, bar dispenser. It's got to be like a house thing. Fucking Emberlight? Weird. Dragon plate body, a Litinous ward. Refined Tephra. Oh, that's the Volcano thing. Oh yeah, the Slender Blade. When you were making the katana, the bow katana, the bow sword or whatever. Okay, so yeah, I think I like the... Wait, this didn't have the I don't think it had the MLM wheel. I think you're right that it is though, because I'm pretty sure Saku suggested that one. Every good idea I've ever heard either came from Saku or from Savage. I've never had a good idea before. Mining. Doesn't say. Confirm for me. Sure it is. There's no way he said it and he's wrong. Hopper in a sack. Water wheels. Not that kind of water wheel though. Yes. Doing so grants smithing experience equal to 1.5 the player's smithing level. So 99, talking 130 something. 134, I guess. I definitely should have gotten more stout. So yeah, try the water wheel. Seems like a fine answer. Yeah, the quality of life sure is worse now. Okay. Should we be planning anybody else? I didn't. Stop forgetting the stout. Stop. You need it. It's important. It's okay. But we should be thinking about other people. What's the funniest thing that would cut? I want to Briofita saplings. So it says, just bank. If you just bank the R2 hands, you will keep the beer. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Do this. I'm just used to pressing this button. And if I press this button, I'm next to the things that I want. It's a matter of which one requires me to think more. In some way. I don't think it's bad though. I think they're both probably fine. I have to... What? What? Did I miss? I must have missed. I have to replace these at some point as well. So every 3 trips-ish, I'd have to do this anyway. So it's not amazing, but it is an option. 2 out of 3 trips have fewer clicks. but more mental processing. And it's also not the same every time. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's not the worst thing. This dude is so far away now. This box is way the fuck. It's literally like 1 over or whatever. It's like way the fuck. Click all the way in goddamn Narnia for this fucking two-hander. We're a pretty long way off as well. So we're gonna make a few extra dollars on the way. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me mentally just to do this. That is this click is the same as clicking that. That's obviously the same. So there's 1 extra click. and notable visual confusion, because I am very much stupid. I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? Where am I in the rotation? I don't know how to do this. It's slightly different, and that angers me. It confuses me. Wait, you only have a 27% chance each tick at 99 to repair the wheel? That's crazy. No shit. Savage says, I did this for like 10 minutes, then went back to Addy. Yeah. I get that. I could use the extra dollars. Actually, I wonder how much extra money this actually is. 800. We're making like 700 each. So that's like 500K, right? 560K? $600, so a little off. 800 times 662. 520K? It's not bad. That's not necessarily how much extra we're making though. It's close-ish. Because the plate bodies were actually selling for more than what this was actually saying. But like, whatever. It's like horseshoes and hand grenades. It's around 500K. It's probably around 500K extra. Savage says, I'll sell them for 38K each. These guys? I mean, if I can get them at the GE price, it's only 32 gold a piece. And there's only 800 of them. It's not a huge amount. I don't know if it's worth finding someone to like specifically buy them. Oh, but the GE does have a tax as well. So maybe that does matter. Could lose as much as like, I don't know, maybe 50K or something. Net. Not a huge amount of money. I don't know. There's not going to be a ton of them is the thing. So I don't, if you want to, sure. But it seems like it could be a lot of effort for not a lot of value, which is kind of what I'm doing as well. But I don't know, 500K, $500,000, that's not nothing. I'd pick up 500K off the ground. That's for fucking sure. Now, as far as how much money I'm making relative to how much money I would have been making, I think it's going to be a decent amount. I think it's like 10 times as much. Savage says, nah, they stand there all day. Take 2 minutes. Oh, shit. They know. They know that people are here doing exactly this for exactly that reason. And they're just waiting to high alch. The same high alchers are willing to buy rune two-handers as Addy plate bodies. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. A little bit extra. Savages, they're just richer. True. I mean, surely you alch a few Addy plate bodies and now you can a few Addy two-handers, right? Or rune two-handers. Savage says, poor guy's alch Addy. Yeah, no shit. I was like, wait a second. Because like 3 plate bodies will almost get you a rune two-hander. And the margin has to be better on the rune two-hander. Has to be. Savage says they start with green d'hide. Lokrin, no! Oh god, Lokrin, what are you doing, man? The bottom of the totem pole? Come on, man. Just because you're a femboy, it doesn't mean you have to be a bottom. He's like, I don't have to be a bottom. I choose to be. I chose this life for myself. Think of all the money. I can't believe Lokrin didn't even play leagues where Golden Guy was a thing that would have let him high alch AFK. Like, imagine for a moment the Prophet, the Stonks. Think, did Saku get max cash, or did he just get a green or a bill? I don't remember. I guess he could have gone for max, because like, why not? It's literally AFK, but I do like the idea of him getting literally max cash. Just, you know, while you're here, while you're doing leagues, you know what I mean? Just wrap that joker up. Buy the plate bodies, high alch them for a profit, buy more plate bodies. I mean, the GE works the same way, to be honest, but it's so silly. Buying shit to high alch it. Oh, I needed to change worlds, right? So it's just the 70 limit. Yeah. That's the biggest problem for the GE. There's other stuff that you can buy instead, but yeah. You right. You smart. You loyal. Nah, I mean, nah, saying. Nah, you not saying. Wow, what a sentence in English. Nah, you not saying. That definitely is English, sort of. You understand it as an English speaker. I like that. Anything that's like, I don't know, either overly convoluted, that's like elegance. There's a bunch of shit that's like, what is it? Oh god. Was it Kyle Hill? No, it certainly wasn't. It was Tom Scott. Tom Scott was like, I don't know. Like triple contractions or whatever. That is truly silly. I love that shit. After a certain point, it stops being helpful for like the purposes of communication. What was that? What was I saying? What was the thing? Nah saying? Nah, you not saying? Yeah, sure. Doesn't even have to be you. Be like, yeah. Nah, you're not saying. Oof. Trying to pronounce it properly. Shit in English, bro. I had to like think about it so hard. What a strange life I'm living. How come you don't have stats, bro? Did you forget your stats at home? He does have a couple of clue scrolls. Maybe he's brand new. I should have saw if there were beginner clues. That would help. I like his hair. It's very blue. Cyan, I guess. I'm really bad at leaving the stouts. Leaving the stouts in there. I swear to God, I've seen this guy before. Man, I feel like we played this game for so long without ever getting into members. But we've been in members for so much longer, like that can't possibly be true. Here's this 0 out of 11 on CG, about to go on a training arc. When you say 0 out of 11, do you mean you had 0 successes out of 11 attempts? Because that sucks. But it is sick that you're trying CG, though. Damn, that's unfortunate, Gur. Man, that shit is hard. What the fuck? Gur couldn't do it? Damn, dude. What am I going to do? How am I going to do Gauntlet? Gur says, your boy is bad. Motherfucker, you beat Vanstrom in red D-high. Fuck are you talking about? Fucking tuna potatoes. Savage says, you don't. You simply don't. Damn, bro. Damn, chill. Gur says, might come back at base 90s. Yeah. Levels do matter, especially was it ranged? Somebody was telling me about the way that like accuracy works or something. One of these two levels matters way more, and obviously defense levels matter tremendously. These two don't really matter. I'm trying to remember. It was like March of the Noobs or someone like them. Yours says, I also think Rigor Augury would make this much easier. Oh yeah, true. We're gonna have these two the whole time. Which means that if I fail harder than you do, I literally have no excuse. Except that I'm bad. My excuse is I am bad at video game. Which, you know, it's not incorrect. It's not incorrect. Savages would not do it without max stats, to be honest. I tend to agree. I have no reason to do it without max stats, so I'm not going to, but generally I think as well, there's not a lot of reason not to. Just like go ahead and max something before you mess with it. I mean, you don't need max stats. You need 1, 2, 3, 4. Those maxed for sure. I mean, you're gonna get this one just by proxy, but and then you need a little bit extra, right? There's a little bit of herb lore happening, a little bit of wood cutting, a little bit of Monica, a little bit of mining, I don't know if any of that shit matters. Savage says that's all that matters there. So yeah, I don't know if the skill stuff matters. I know you do stuff there, but I don't think it matters. I think Cox is the only time that shit matters, right? Maybe it affects your burn rate. Savage says just combat, yeah. I don't think your burn rate would really matter unless you're fucking really getting roasted. And this is like 50% at level 1. I know that you get barely any experience at all. Cox is really confusing. Like from a dungeon layout perspective, or raid, I guess, layout perspective, the fact that there's a chest in there now is really convenient, but god damn it, I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, oh, well, if there's a chest here, I can just come back, right? Like, the answer's no. It's a one-time chest, bro. That's a pre-raid chest, bro. Man, we had a great time in Cox, actually. I'm glad that we ended up doing it, the three of us. Because that was fucking fantastic. It was a little bit of a clown fiesta, but good. It's the way it should be. Slayer. Man, I am not looking forward to Slayer. I do look forward to beating Snake to 99 Slayer, though. I do look forward to that. Race that dude real quick. Wow. What are you doing? Skilling content? You fool. Oh, yeah, those Renar, too. Man, we got so much fucking Renar. We're actually chilling on that shit. I think I am excited for Gauntlet. I think I will enjoy learning Gauntlet. Considering how much I like, you know, solving things.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Considering how much I like solving things, I think Gauntlet's gonna do well with me. I'm gonna do well with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I definitely got my ass handed to me by Guardians of the Rift solo, but I put a lot of time into that. And if I put a similar amount of time into Gauntlet, regular Gauntlet, I should have
I feel like you're gonna do
some
a
kind of
lot
result.
better with content that's meant to be done solo. Yeah. Instead of slapping your head against a wall that's with shit that isn't meant to be done solo.
Maybe. I don't know. It depends on what the solo content is. I think I have higher odds in solo Guardians of the Rift than I do in fucking Inferno.
Right now, yeah, I'd say. I think that's anyone though. Inferno's a different beast altogether.
Nah, man. Some of those motherfuckers will do Inferno in their sleep, bro.
I mean, yeah, because they failed a million times.
Yeah. Blood, sweat, and tears, bro. They earned that shit.
Yep.
Now they eat that shit for breakfast. Delicious.
Yeah, what they do is they spend 6 months dying and suffering and getting better at it. Then they spend the rest of their lives telling people it's easy.
Copium,
annoying.
copium.
Literally.
Just try to trick another person. It's the same as the Slayer thing.
Yeah.
It's easy. All you have to do is, and then there's just like 5 walls of text.
Yeah. I'll probably do Inferno when it gets a bit easier. Well, it's easy. It's easy now. Maybe I can do it without prayer flicking or whatever. Like preserving my prayer like a lot
Hmm.
with the new portions. And when my account has got a fucking all of the best in slot gear for Inferno, I'll do it.
Sure.
Right now it's an investment, so I'm not even. I ain't doing that shit with a T-bow and a spirit and a fucking crystal shield. That's for sure. Not a T-bow, a Borfa and a crystal shield.
Oh, I see. I see. I was like, what's wrong with the T-bow? But yeah, you want the rest of it? All right, sure. You're gonna go all out, scythe and everything. Why not?
Oh yeah. And Justicar, I'll be using that.
Fair. That makes sense.
Everyone, like some of the elitists are like, oh, if you do it in Justicar, it's not real. I don't give a fuck if it's real, dude. I want the cape, and I never want to do it again. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
If that shit was on the GE, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
Simple as.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? But I don't know about all that. That's crazy to me. I mean, it's the same as like Dark Souls, right? It's motherfuckers are like, if you're wearing Caval's armor, you're not really playing Dark Souls. I'm like, yeah, you can fuck off. You can suck the fattest part of my dick. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
It's in the game, innit?
Like,
if anything, it makes it harder. You can't roll.
it doesn't. It definitely does not make it harder.
Depending on the boss, it absolutely can.
It can, but it doesn't.
If the boss is gonna one-shot you, no matter what armor you got on,
yeah.
if you're fat rolling all over the fucking place.
I understand what you're saying. They don't.
Overall, it makes the game easier. Yeah, but it's your choice. If you want to make the game easier, make it easier.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what else makes the game easier? Leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
Choosing a weapon, using a weapon, pressing the attack button.
Mm-hmm.
How far down do we want to go? You know what I'm saying? It's really hard to beat Dark Souls if you never install it.
Oh my god, you're using that weapon that you like? Well, it's too easy.
Yeah.
Dark Souls, you meant to be doing it naked with the club you get
Mm.
at the start. Like, okay.
Oh, well, see, I don't play Dark Souls like the game itself. Instead of playing the game like a fucking scrub, I just look at the actual machine level code, the zeros and ones, and I just edit the code one key at a time, one keystroke at a time, until I, by nature of editing the code, navigate my way through the vast cyberspace.
You do that. I do all that in my head. Actually, I don't even boot up my PC.
Yeah,
so.
I just think about beating Dark Souls. That's the best way to do it. It's the truest experience. This is what they really intended.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Like, yeah, all right. But yeah.
One day I think I will do Inferno and Coliseum and shit, but not anytime soon. I mean, what are you gonna do it with? I ain't got any gear to lend you. You're gonna have to get someone to lend you gear if you want to do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna be for a while anyway. Like, I have to finish all of Gauntlet before I'm even thinking about that anyway.
I do the Desert Treasure 2 bosses too if I was you. Get the hang of those. Don't like do it for the drops, but just if you can consistently just kill them all, you'd be alright. Duke doesn't matter, obviously. Duke's fucking easy, but you get the other ones down. Whisperer teaches you movement. Leviathan teaches you the prayer flicking pretty consistently. Vordovis is good for movement as well.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not even at the point where I'm like planning. You know what I'm saying? The plan.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I wouldn't jump headfirst into Inferno.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I'm
doing any bosses really, because you haven't really done many bosses.
I've done every boss. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, once or twice.
Okay.
It's not the same.
I mean, like, I'm not even trying to master like almost anything. Like, I'm fine with cheesing a victory out of Inferno. Like, that's perfectly fine.
Me too, but it's easier said than done.
Yeah, no.
Rune is someone like underneath you with the same tick. What the fuck? Nah, he was underneath you. Okay.
But yeah, like I get what you're saying, where like it's a fine thing to practice, but I'm like, I'm not even to the point where I'm like even like it's a soft, like the softest suggestion. Like, I'm gonna do Inferno the same way you're gonna do Inferno right now.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, man.
I was like, yeah, like it's on my list, I guess, but like if I
Oh, same here.
If
same
I
here.
do-
if you decide to do it, you should do other stuff first as well.
yeah, sure. But like even if I decide to do it and I do maximum prep or whatever, if I get in there and I spend, I don't know, even 10 minutes and I'm like, nah, fuck this, then I'm just gonna say nah, fuck this and move on. Like, you know what I mean? Like
completely acceptable.
it'll be what it is. Like if I get my ass handed to me completely, then I'm just gonna hold the fuck out of that L.
Oh, yeah, that's just what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying I'm losing. That's gonna happen no matter what. I'm saying if I get my ass handed to me and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. That's what I mean.
Fair enough.
That's different. You know what I'm saying? If I get my spirit broken, then I'll just move on.
That is happening. I have no doubt in my mind that will happen.
Okay. I think you're wrong about that, but that's okay. I think spirit broken means something different from me than it does to you. Because spirit broken to me is like I lost and I'm never going to attempt anything even remotely like it again. Like I'm fully divested from the situation. You know what I mean?
I was thinking like when you first did Barbarian Assault.
That's not spirit broken at all. That's being, you know, sad. That's being getting devastated. But that's not spirit broken. When your spirit's broken, you are like ruined forever after that.
Well, that's a bit much. Sorry, I thought you were being hyperbolic, but you're being serious.
No, yes, like my spirit is broken from the thing.
I don't think that's ever happened to me.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no. Well, yeah, no, I don't mean like my life is ruined. I mean like from a video game where I've attempted something and it's like defeated me and I just never attempted again. 100% that's happened many times. All kinds of different things.
Yeah, not to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But yeah, no, in a video game, yeah, 100%. Yeah, all kinds of different things. Yeah, sure. Where it's like, no, I'm not doing that. And it's not even like, oh, like I like go through an emotional thing for it necessarily, but it's like, Hades, right? There's the maximum intensity Hades or whatever. I didn't even try that shit. I was like, no, no, don't care. No thanks. No fucking chance. That's what that pre-broke my spirit. It's like we're not doing that.
It's definitely shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if it puts me in a position where I'm like mentally, I'm like, there's no way that I'm even going to remotely approach that, then yeah, I'll probably stop it. And I don't think that's likely to happen, but it's certainly possible. Certainly possible. More likely with Inferno than Coliseum, because Coliseum's shorter.
I think anyone can do Inferno if they had enough time. I mean, I've seen a guy do it with his mouth because he can't move his legs or his hands. Like, you can do it. It's just if you want to do it, if you want to put yourself through that stress.
We'll see.
I certainly don't. Not at the minute. Fuck that, I've got enough going on.
Yeah, I ain't got shit going on. Look at me. Look at this.
I'm looking at you. It's
Nah, man.
fucking disgusting.
Nah, man. Look at this money. Look at this profit.
What a no life, dude. 99 smithing, dude.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Well, 98
I would-
actually. I'm actually.
You're very close.
Yeah. Well, I mean, horseshoes and hand grenades, maybe.
You couldn't even throw a hand grenade. You're so
You're-
weak.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. You know how much strength I have?
Oh yeah, the Bruce.
I got single digits, brother.
I thought your attack was higher than it is. Huh?
Nope.
Your combat isn't that high. Wow, I thought it was like 97s or something.
Health is. Hit points.
Yeah.
But only hit points. We'll get there, though. Before we max Slayer, probably. We'll be done. Or right around then, at least.
So you decided against drift nets, right?
I think so, yeah.
Fair enough.
Just because Temporos is faster.
If you're talking about maxing entirely, it's probably faster to do drift nets. I don't like it personally, but if you can stand it and you don't care about the money loss, it's probably gonna be faster overall to do drift net fishing because it'll give you Hunter XP as well.
I understand what you're saying. It depends
Yeah.
on.
It's definitely faster to it's more XP in both skills compared to doing them separately. That's for sure.
I'm not sure. The numbers changed with the faster resets for temporos, solo temporos.
Yeah, for fishing. Yeah, it's not faster fishing XP. That's for sure. But it's faster fishing and hunter XP still.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
It's not faster fishing XP, but it is faster hunter and fishing XP combined still. Compared to doing one or the other.
It probably is. I'd have to look at it.
Okay.
The thing is like I don't really believe what they say because I don't care what they say nominally. What matters is what my actual rates are, right?
Yeah, true.
And
Your
my
rate will be
observed
higher,
rates are always lower than theirs, and my
of course.
temporos was going up. My drift nets was not going up, right?
Yeah, it goes up your level.
No, I
don't
mean
think
like,
Drift Nets I don't think Drift Nets goes up your level.
well, no, I mean like literally I was mechanically getting better at temporos.
That too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
I mean like it
But
might also go up,
fishing
but
yeah, it does. Yeah, fishing level matters.
yeah, that's that notwithstanding, because that's gonna happen regardless, I guess. But I'm mostly
both for a contributing factor is what I'm saying.
it's true, but one's definitely going to contribute way more than the other, and I think that me fucking up temporos is probably more relevant.
Yeah, you have to find your groove really.
1 in
Which
4 runs or whatever the fuck, I think is a little bit more relevant. But regardless, the hunter thing is like the real question. If I'm able to fuck with black Jinjampos, then that'll probably be the deciding factor. Because if I don't like
it's money as well. So
yeah, but if I don't like black Jinjampos, then I don't care how much money it is really.
you do Herbie Ball.
You
don't like Jinjampos.
I don't know how fast Herbivore is either. I had to see that too.
It's about
Same thing, basically.
180 to 200 XP now.
Yeah, I understand. Same thing applies, right? I just want to see what my rate actually ends up being. And after
It's hard to be bad at that. It's agility. You're clicking squares.
it's like
Only-
rooftops, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. It's like-
Because of like you said agility, I thought Hollow Sepulchre, and I'm like, it's not hard to be bad at Hollow Sepulchre.
it's a rooftop. It's a rooftop.
It's pretty easy to be hard at that shit. Like or bad at that shit. Like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Like Jesus. Like I gotta be fucking tick perfect. Are you kidding me? Like, that's a lot of effort, bro, for fucking boar, bro.
Nah, just click the squares.
But yeah, I still haven't done it. So yeah, that'll be pretty close to the top of the list after agility,
With-
probably.
Yeah, with Runelight, you just zoom your camera all the way out as well. It's fucking click it. You're running for so long. It's very few clicks.
That's interesting.
Like clicks per minute on that much. At all.
Mm.
It's agility, but less clicks per minute. Less consistent too. The box can go anywhere, really. Well, not anywhere, but there's a few designated spots where the box can go. Just click that. I did maniacal monkeys for a lot of my hunter shit, which is just standing there and clicking on the monkey and getting 1k XP. You don't need to move.
Yeah, I don't know what maniacal monkeys are.
Yeah. I've done on the way to maxing, I did every single possible way to level up every single skill. I tried everything. That's where most of my knowledge is skilling, for sure. There's not a method, unless it's new, there's not a method I don't know.
New is sometimes broad with you too, though.
Alright, last 2 years.
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. I'm just saying. Sometimes you're like, oh yeah, right, that shit's new.
Yeah, man, that's all relative. I played this game for a long time, bro.
Yeah, no, I understand, but yeah. when you start saying, well, anything that released after Halo 3, that's a brand new game. It's like, okay, well,
Okay, yeah, I'll give 3 years. 3 years.
motherfucker,
there's
that's
not a
like
lot-
20 years, bro.
There's literally not a lot of skilling methods that came out that I
Mhm.
haven't done though.
That's
I did
true.
Mahogany Horns, I did. And I've caught up to all the new skilling methods anyway, so there's nothing right now that I don't know about.
There's nothing right now that I don't know about.
There isn't.
You know how much shit you would have given me if I said that?
Yeah, it wouldn't be true if you said it though, would it?
Oh, right.
I deserve shit for saying that too. It's pompous. It's true though. Please make fun of me.
No, it's all right. I'll just let you sit with yourself in satisfaction,
What am I?
stroking your dog.
Thank you. I will stroke my dog.
You're goddamn right.
We're talking about the crystal teleport seeds
Mm-hmm.
for XP. I think that's how Charlie got 99 smithing. So like 3 mil an hour.
Yeah, I was thinking, it's like, oh shit, that's a lot of money, but I bet it is pretty fast.
Must have spent like 700 mil, yeah. Maybe more.
You got it to burn though. Fuck him.
Yeah, man. All his audience was giving him fucking dosh, dude.
If not monkey nuts.
Yeah. That shit's still on the Money Maker wiki.
Yeah. Probably still works too. People just collecting that shit, waiting for him to come back.
Most of them just sell it to people who are waiting for him to come back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it still works, still counts. It's good enough.
Man, you're so close.
Eh. The most important thing is that we get it before we switch to Zomboid. That's really what needs to go down.
Ah, it's possible.
Yeah, it's close. I didn't reset my rate when I switched.
It's less XP.
Yeah, I should have seen how much it was though, so I could know what our actual estimate looks like.
Fucking reset it now, dude.
I mean, we got like 200 bars left. I don't think it matters now.
Nah, it's like 600 or something.
No, we're like close, I think.
Alright, we'll see.
Oh yeah, no, I was checking the plugin. 585. So yeah, close to 600.
I'll join you.
Making Runite bars?
Following you. You've unlocked the Savage Pet, well done.
Who was that lady that was following me?
Was a lady following you?
Yeah, I was like, congratulations, you have the so-and-so pet. Neve? Yeah, Neve
Oh, Neve.
was for a little while. She would just like follow you anywhere, right? Because like,
When,
yeah,
when Volamore came out, there was a messenger that followed you.
yeah.
Jesus. In the forestry world, there was just a million of those messengers that you could click on. It was fucking, and everyone was like, "Can you just do your fucking quest? And just talk to them?" They were like, "No."
No, it's funnier if he's here.
Can you still see them there? Actually, there's still a few.
Yeah, I saw one yesterday or whatever it was. Whenever you're doing your forestry shit.
Yeah, just a follower. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Somebody showed up and was like, "Hey, I represent Armadillo. I would like you to do fucking while Guthix rests, while Guthix sleeps." Fucking The fact that there's an item called Guthix Rest and a quest called While Guthix Sleeps, like, fuck.
That's how he was resting. He slept. With his rest.
I was going to say, are you sure it's not? That's why he's sleeping because of all the Guthix Rests.
Well, when he rests, he sleeps, and he drinks the Guthix Rests to sleep. What's confusing about it?
In order to be resting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hate it here. Fucking bastard, dude. They simply could have not done this.
Did you buy one less room bar than you needed?
Yes. Well, not one less
Fool.
bar, one less 3 less bars, right?
Oh, okay. Just making sure you're not an idiot. Well done.
Yeah, I did. It
I'll
was
have 2 in my bank forever.
forever to remember this day by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was yeah, -3 at the end. Now, whether or not I did the math right is different, right? That's a different story.
Have you got the XP open? It'll tell you how many two-handers you're gonna make.
Yeah, but then I had to multiply that by 3.
No, it'll tell you how many. Right now, if you check, if it's reset, it'll just tell you if you open up the sidebar.
How many?
How many
Two-handers.
two-handers you need.
Yeah, multiply by 3 is the bars, though.
I know. I'm just asking how many two-handers you gotta make.
Oh, you're asking me right now? Okay,
Yeah.
sure, I can tell you.
Yeah. I know you gotta multiply by 3, bro. It'll be on the skilling thing. So get off this shit.
The skilling. Oh, you mean on
Yeah.
that? I got you. This 156.
Okay.
Great.
Yo,
Hmm.
remember when you laughed at me for giving you too many beers? Look at you now. What a fucking idiot, dude.
You gave me too many beers by like
800, but still.
no,
You
it
needed
was,
more.
it was way more than that. It was by like 900. I was short by like 10. I was very, very close to how many I needed.
For Addy, yeah. But
Yeah.
The rune.
Well, I mean, I never planned on doing rune. I found out about the rune strat when you told me like 3/4 of the way through.
I accounted for that. Not really. I just bought 1,000 of them because they were cheap. That's what I did. And
It's like,
credit now.
motherfucker, dude. Like, yes, I understand that you stumble into greatness all the time. Don't be surprised that I don't have the greatness myself.
Why? Just get it.
And just acquire it.
Yeah.
Inting Vein? That's a League of Legends reference. It's gotta be.
Sure is.
Yo, look at your stats. Look at how much smithing!
Well, he does.
Man, this is just smith and rune two-handers, bro.
Yeah, dude. Why not?
You can't even mine rune.
He doesn't need to.
So the GE's for. True. Brother, my brother in Christ.
This guy works at 9 to 5, man. When he wasn't working, he got 99 smithing, and now this is how he gets his bonds for when he wants to play members.
$99 smithing, $99 farming, $99 cooking. Fletching. But no herb lore.
Hell no, that's money, dude.
Farming? Fletching? I guess fletching is
Herb lore.
positive money, but
Herb lore, bro. Herb lore. He's not gonna waste money on herb lore.
why is that?
Because it costs money.
Fucking
This guy's
farming's right
independent.
here.
Farming doesn't cost money. He's been doing fucking herb runs.
Oh, you think he did herb runs?
No person who's smithing rune two-handers for money is fucking spying magic seeds, bro. Be honest.
Man, I don't know how the fuck he gets his money.
I do. This. The XP speaks for itself.
Maybe this is just his favorite thing to do.
It was my favorite thing to do for a while. That's why I made 2 accounts for it.
A little bit of Wintertide. A little bit of Chaos Fanatic. And a Spory.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
One of each type of clue, excluding Master.
You
So,
can't do masters.
so fucking based.
He tried to do a master once, and it was like, you need 70 Slayer. He was like, I can't do masters ever again, and he stopped.
He still has that clue.
Yeah, it's in his bank, yeah. It's in his bank. But he's just never gonna get that 70 Slayer.
No, I believe in him. I think he can get there.
Hell no, he's too busy smithing, dude. How much smithing XP has he got? Has he got more than me? That's a problem.
44 million.
Way more than my main, anyway.
Yeah, 111 is no fucking joke. That's a lot of smithing experience.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I decided to investigate Inting Vein.
People watching is one of my favorite things to do in this game. Just have a little look. You see some fucking crazy accounts, man. Some guy wearing full bronze. Pulling gargoyles. How did this happen? You had enough fort to get the gargoyle smasher hammer and shit, but like, you're probably doing that shit manually, to be honest. You probably haven't bought the fucking thing that kills them automatically. But you're doing it in bronze. I always love this guy. See that guy I just ran past?
Mm-hmm.
Look at his gear. I always see this shit. He's got ranged legs on, but like in a chain body. There he is. There he goes. What a madman. The mixture of the melee and range is always a thing you see in free to play.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know how that happens.
I mean, peaking, I guess.
They're trying to optimize their stats overall, you see. And it's a tribrid build. You don't understand.
There's not much I understand, brother.
Well, no, you know everything.
I'd never said that. This niche point in click medieval, this medieval clicker bro. The skills in this game, yeah, I've done every method. I'm a fucking genius. I'm like a god amongst men.
And before you came around,
You were worms on the ground.
you're goddamn right.
Like Dark Souls, you know, the hollow people at the start of it. That's you.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking crawling around.
The furtive pygmy.
And they give you the gift of fire.
Mm-hmm. And we fucked it all up.
Yeah, that's what happened, man.
It's been downhill
Great.
ever since. God, 50 rune crafting free to play.
I could do that.
Well, yeah, it can be done.
Make some talismans.
Yeah, nah. You know what I would rather do?
50 is nothing, man.
I think I had like fucking 20 something.
But yeah, because we did air runes for a while.
It was for like an hour, and I had 2 people running shit for me.
Yeah, air runes suck though. Like, you know, them fires and go way more. An hour? I don't think it was that long.
Not even. Yeah, not even an hour.
You've got to get all your combat skills on cows.
No, I don't have to. Cow Stayer does.
This be funnier. There he is. That's where you started, man. That's where you started training combat.
It sure is where I started. But I didn't even finish free to play with cows.
As
Not
you
going
shouldn't.
back there.
What if? Okay, where are you gonna get your 99 combat skills at?
I don't know.
Thought you
Slayer?
wanted a funny way. Okay.
It
I
depends.
thought you wanted fucking methods.
Well, yeah, but if I'm doing Slayer, then I'm doing Slayer. Kind of depends. It's one of those things where, like, hit points, like, I don't know if I care about that one.
You don't want. Nah, hit points doesn't matter.
You get the idea, right? Like, if there's something that I can think of that's funny, then sure, but
High alk for magic, obviously. Low alk. Teleport to Falador once.
But yeah, if there's a funny, I'm down with it. But also, like, if we just miss it, we miss it, because like when we're doing Slayer, it's just gonna be doing
Combat
Slayer.
stuff. Yeah.
It'd be different if it were, you know, like prayer or something, like something that you have to try to get, or like actively doing it in some way.
You gotta bury your bone for prayer. Fire making, you can make a hot air balloon. There you go.
I thought I did all of those.
Oh, no. I make a hot air balloon. Not write a hot air balloon or fix a hot air balloon. You can make one in your inventory, brother.
Oh, good.
For fire making XP.
Yeah, I need that.
And,
Stop. Let me look at my inventory. Thank you. What's your problem?
I tried to put the love heart above my head, and I realized we were in free to play. And half of my prayers are missing, and they're in a different order than they usually are.
Yeah.
Oh wow, a random event, a mysterious old man.
Enjoy your sapphire, your uncut sapphire.
It's a ruby.
Damn. Close.
When I first started playing RuneScape, I mined copper. First thing I ever did, and I got a diamond drop from the copper roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was so happy with my 5k or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man, I can go to GE, get a good pickaxe. The people I was playing with were jealous. Because we all started at the same time. That's the shit, man. I want that back.
I want that back. Friends?
No,
No, not the friends. Fuck them.
not the diamond. The feeling of getting a
Yes,
diamond.
I want the diamond. That's what I needed.
Then someone gifted my buddy a mill, and I asked him for a black pickaxe, and he said, no, I don't want to ruin my green stack.
Yeah.
And I remembered that from now on.
Mm-hmm. You've never forgiven him.
He asked me like a year ago for some money. I'm like, nah, dude. Nah, I'm good.
Literally
That
never
guy just picked
forgive
up my
him.
ruby.
Yeah, he sure
See,
did.
This guy knows what it's like, man. This struggle.
I would have picked up that ruby.
Yeah, back on free to play days.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would have picked that shit up. My inventory that still has a tinderbox and an axe and a pickaxe. I'm on my way to Drainer Village right now, somehow. Like, why the fuck are you here? How did you
Yeah.
go on a Drainer? It's the only way I know how to get there.
I mean, it was painful watching you play at the start, but I held my tongue enough, I think, so it wasn't as annoying. Watching Delta play is gonna be the most painful thing I've seen in my life. So.
The red line gameplay.
Oh
It's
my God.
worse than getting lost.
Literally, dude. Fucking GPS, dude. Whoever told him about the plugin, fucking asshole.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't believe whoever told him that, like, poisoned the fucking. First of all, why do they know about that?
The plugin isn't even meant to be a GPS. It's meant to be like it's to show you the shortest possible path if you're doing something like runecrafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
But it'll just
it's only-
connect any 2 points if you want it to.
yeah. It just stops your brain working. You're just following it. You're turning RuneScape into fucking WoW or something. Go kill 10 bulls. Shit.
I fucking love killing 10 boar.
That's basically what Slayer is. Slayer is like quests in other video games.
Yep, it sure is. And people are like, oh man, I fucking hate doing quests in RuneScape. I have to skip through all the dialogue. I fucking love Slayer though.
Carefully you don't.
I don't what?
level up, bro. I'm scared.
You think? That'd be funny though. I don't think so. Oh, whoa.
Oh, Nelly, easy. Easy.
You want to recheck the math?
Keep looking at your XP.
Whoa, whoa. Gotta be quicker than that.
Hover over it now. What is that?
11.
Should be alright.
I think so. Do we check again or do we yeet? Believe? Trust fall?
Let's do trustful.
Trust fall?
Oh god.
Trust fall?
You fine?
You gotta
You
trust.
look
You gotta trust the you of the past. You of the past would never be wrong. I'm never bad at math.
No.
No.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Why wouldn't you trust me? Why wouldn't you
Oh,
trust
yeah.
me?
I did.
No. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Alright, give me the 800 rune 2 hand as well.
Sure.
You can just sell those in the GA, the
Mhm.
addies.
Yeah. I was taking them all out. Do I want this hammer? Probably not.
Buy a new one if you need one later.
Yeah, I think this hammer goes on the ground.
You can sell some of that shit in your bank as well. If you got time before zombie, just clear out your bank. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I want
shit.
the-
Sorry.
I mean, I'll sell these for you if you want. Just, yeah, that's fine.
No, I just forgot. I'm trading Savage. He needs the adamant plate bodies.
Very true.
What was this level battle staff for?
Maybe thieving or something. I don't know.
I might have
It
used
might
it for thieving, but if I was using it for thieving, fuck that.
Yeah, you can sell everything that you don't know what it's for. You can just get it.
But I need my grape barrel.
You don't.
But my grape barrel.
My brother and Craig.
Oh, let me turn this fucking marker off. I mean, those are markers, but not that marker. There we go. Sun-kissed bones? Why? Are those my bones for suck? God damn it. Drop the ancient shards. We've established that they're not going to be useful for anything.
Oh, keep them.
Nah, drop them.
Alright, drop them. Fuck it. Bet there's a fucking use for them later.
The goal is to be out of RuneScape by the time that happens.
It's fair. Is that an amulet of chemistry or something? What is that? What's those
These-
amulets there?
These are binding necklaces.
No, not the binding necklaces, bro.
Those are amulet of chemistry.
Yeah.
I might not need that many, but it's hard to say. Like, I'll use some of them probably.
Keep those pills. You might use them later.
Probably not, but
Yeah, but you might try out aerial fishing.
I
Once you
did.
hit the level, yeah, but once you hit the levels, it's insane.
okay. Warrior guild tokens?
Then
These are
never doing clues.
these are gonna be useless when I max strength as well, right?
Yep.
So like,
Unless you do clues, that's the only reason you'd use them.
yeah, okay.
Those feathers you can use. Pistol pearls, keep those obviously.
Okay, seems fine. Leave the quest tab as it is, fuck it. I just can't be asked. That's a lot of work for very minimal gain, I'm gonna be honest.
Of course.
Because like there's no way to know what actually. Wait, did I have a white stack of something? Law runes? Holy shit, 14 mil.
You never tell your runes, bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's my secret stash in case I need money. It's my secret stash.
Alright, speaking of money, here you go.
Thanks, man.
All good.
All right. This looks fine. That regen bracelets for solo steps.
Yeah, silly saps. I don't know what you're gonna use that machete for ever.
That's a good question.
It's a red topaz one too, which is useless.
There's a red topaz one here?
Oh, I thought that's the one you got out. Was it?
No,
Was
this
the
was
one
the
you got out?
regular machete.
Okay, still pointless. These gloves. What are these gloves?
There's cooking gauntlets and ice gloves.
You're gonna have 99 cooking soon. You're never gonna use cooking gauntlets. They decrease burn rates. The cooking cape makes it so you never burn anything ever again.
Can you put this in your wardrobe?
Good question. You have to Google it. I don't know.
Okay, we'll keep it for now in case I can put it in my wardrobe. Why do I even have this?
Do meat pouches. In case you ever do, keep them.
Okay. What the
That
fuck is
flapping
this?
top bag, that can go right now.
What is this?
It's shades of Morton, I think.
Oh, yeah.
What is
Mm,
that?
What?
Grape barrel? What the fuck is a grape barrel?
That's from Varlamore. That's the new shit. For wine.
Alright, that can go.
Nah, man. Think about all the things that we've been through together. Stop being such a monster.
Alright. I noticed how it's in your inventory in the drop pile, but
What?
nothing. You can sell your Santa hats. I give you those.
Do I need those? Is that warmth?
Oh, you don't have much. Yeah, you do need one of them. You can sell one of them though.
Just to make the one go away?
Yeah.
Or the two go away? Make you feel better?
Shame we can never do that with your boots. We can't. Your eye boots, your remnants robes. Them boots are gonna stay forever. What is that thing next to your gold helmet?
This is the penguin. Clockwork suit.
On the right of it.
This is my rat pole.
Oh, you gotta keep that. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, it shouldn't even be here. It should really be. Actually, we're moving that. We need that.
Yeah. Alright. You can sell your PK stuff.
No, we're gonna go back to Rogue's Castle.
Are you gonna do it in Magic Gear?
I had it as a switch.
What, you switch to Magic Gear? You should always stick with one, really.
What do you mean? Switch? You should always stick to one.
Have Magic Gear on and use range, for example. You shouldn't be having.
Oh, just to
If you're just
cast
doing-
freeze.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, which is why I had this, and I was like, I don't know if. What is this bonus? This is plus 15.
It's auto cast as a thing. It's way better. The auto cast freeze.
Maybe that's why I had it then. All right, we'll hold on to it then. Because the magic bonus you get from doing like top and bottoms, it's pretty big.
That's usually what I just go full magic because the range bonus never really matters that much. It is nice to miss. It's good as defense, really.
Yeah, mostly I was
I-
thinking about the defensive bonus of range.
Yeah, it's pretty good then. Just the top and bottom I do.
Yeah, it's just that and you get it in a set. That's why I have all of these. I didn't actually plan on using those.
What else? Let me get rid of. What's those keys? Are those ecumenical keys?
These are ecumenical keys, yes.
Oh, we keep those just in case.
Oh yeah, no. Then getting those back are hell. I think that's actually where these go. No, actually they go in the first step. And then need those for, well, I don't need those, but I'm gonna use those for,
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
What's those necklaces? Those phoenix?
dodgy necklaces. Yeah, that was
Never
good.
gonna use those again. Yeah, they can sell those.
Why do I have so many myth capes? Wilderness shit, I guess.
Yeah, they're decent. Decent cape for the wildy.
Yeah, but I was always using my fucking accumulator, but whatever, I guess. I have them now.
Yeah. I think that's fine for this tab. Maybe your mahogany planks, but you can use them for construction.
Yeah, that's mahogany homes. That's what these are for.
Yeah.
Yes, fuck this tab still. Oh, hey, the accursed scepter. Forgot about that guy. Shout out to you. What a friend.
Yeah, man. Keep that in case you ever do whisper, I guess.
And then if we want to go back to garage door.
Yeah. What are those 40 fucking teleports there? Those scrolls.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Probably only need.
One.
We'll go with 6.
How was your bank so neat? I bullied him a long time ago. He kept relatively neat compared to most players, though.
Yeah. Somebody yelled at me after we organized it into a slot. Somebody yelled at me because I had it in the right tabs, but I didn't have it in the right order.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Really.
So I did make it so that the potions are like kind of close to each other and shit like that as well. But
you ever plan on doing Torb again?
like TOB?
Yeah.
Plan no, but will I do it if someone asks? Yes.
Fair enough. You can get rid of that Fremnik shield there because you've got a V shield now. There's a nut shield can go. V shield.
Yeah. Is it? Does it work against
I'm pretty sure. Maybe double check. Anyway, you can buy them for 2k on the GA if you need it. I doubt you'll ever need it though.
There's a cannon task, ice trolls. Snow trolls or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if the V shield works there.
I don't think it does. This does. It reduces the damage that you take by like 3, so it's not huge. And there is a bank there, but
Yeah, fair. We'll keep it then.
like specifically from the ranged attacks or some shit. I think the V shield should count for this, but I don't think they do. If anything, actually, the V shield's the one that I might not use because what am I gonna fight fucking basilisks?
Man, your range armor looking shitty still, but you rarely use range.
My range armor is just as bad as my magic armor.
Yeah. I think your magic armor's a bit better, actually.
No, Carol's and Dehyde are
Carol?
basically the same.
Okay.
Like one of them's slightly better at like magic and the other's better at ranged or some shit. Like they're basically the same. It's fine. Gauntlet's on the horizon. We'll get there.
That bear helmet can go.
What even is this?
It's a quest item you get, and it's only good for level 3 skillers because it's the best head slot for me. It's not used anywhere else. It's just armor that's bad for you.
There's a reason why we got this gold helmet back. I don't know what it was.
I think it was for a clue, brother.
How do you feel about this penguin suit? I think we keep it.
You could keep it. You can make it again later if you really want to do the penguin agility course.
Yeah.
Or clue. But we can keep it.
I think we keep it because it's enough of a pain in the ass. We got this stuff to sell as well.
That crystal gauntlet we got actually at the bunny, didn't we? You can just sell that.
This?
Yeah. I gave you that because I didn't think you had enough shards.
Yeah, I think I still want the shards though, to be honest.
Sell what we have then.
I think it would be better rather than taking the money.
Yeah, you've got a lot of shit to do. They've decreased in price so much, dude. The bots are going wild.
Oh, so that's why I haven't sold those before. That's fine. They can go on the ground then. You sell these? Okay.
Can't sell your mark of grace. But you can drop it on the fucking ground.
You're goddamn right I can. What about this?
Nah. Nah. It's such a nice quality of life that they let you sell
Mhm.
that shit. People are still trying the scam in the GE though. They're like, dude, I need 2 mil for my bond, and I'll give you. I got members items I can't sell. Like, yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Then they just block me and try someone else.
Shout out to the guy arranging the sets.
For real.
Honestly, the money for those teleports, not bad.
They would have been a lot better earlier on, but
Yeah.
yeah, they're not bad.
I think I was selling those off as I was getting them for the most part.
Yeah, because you just get them. You get more of them
Mm.
than you need.
Free milk.
That guy's a cow. He's called Thick and Bald. Trade him a bucket. Please. Please trade him a bucket.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where's your sense of adventure?
All right, man. Damn.
You can empty a bucket. Just get the full one. Holy. Okay, accept. See, this is why you adventure, bro. I just made you a mill. You just said moo to you. Now say where milk.
Wait.
Yeah, you didn't get any milk.
Where milk?
See? That's why you need to fucking get out your shell a bit, man.
Did I just get fucking scammed?
You got scammed out of milk, yeah. You got a mill for free, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. How the fuck do I empty this bag, bro? I don't.
You don't. You destroy it. You destroy
I
it.
can't. It says you should empty it first. You should empty the bag first when I say destroy. I literally can't. Destroy. You should empty the bag first. I fucking can't empty it. Oh my fucking god. Did you just trade that guy an empty bucket?
Yeah.
Did you get a bill?
Nah, he's leaving, I think. Look, I can be a noob, watch. Just totally be deceptive.
You won't recognize your name. Oh shit. The marks of grace have a red tile no matter what. The rude two-hander and the adamant plate.
The ones you give me, by the way. I just bought them off you.
This Java says there should be a menu, that chat box menu that pops up for the empty option. There isn't. Look. Hold on. Look. Watch. You see everything I could see, right? Use doesn't do shit. Examine. Log into members, right? Destroy. You should empty the bag first. What am I doing wrong? What could I possibly be doing wrong here?
Trade me first. There you go. He gave me a mill.
God damn it.
He said I saw that full crystal.
Open
give me
bank
a mill.
and empty?
No, I can get rid of it for you. Okay. Drag it into that little smelter in the bottom left. Put it in.
Oh, like do this and then.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
I just had to make you money first. Sorry.
Well done. We got it. Good work, team. That was a lot of fucking effort for that. Oh, we got this shit to sell as well, I guess. Oh yeah, I accidentally cleared out my miscellanea. That's why I have all this shit.
Accidentally?
Yeah. I was trying to take the money out of it. I chose the wrong option. It's literally what happened. That's all I wanted to do was take the money out of it, like you were suggesting, right? But I chose the wrong thing.
Well,
So I was like,
you
oh.
probably said the right things anyway. Bro, you came here with 30 mil. You've got like 100 now. You know that, right? Fuck members. What's the point?
I mean, it did take like 2 fucking weeks or whatever.
If I was a real monster, I'd log into all 50 of my accounts one at a time and take a mil off this guy 50 times.
He's having a blast, dude. Whatever. He's living his best life. God damn it. Shout out to this guy. Fucking Locrin.
Yeah, man.
Playing the game the right way, honestly.
Shout out to Milkman.
He's the milkman. Beep boop boop bop. He still does scat.
And I gave you a bond for Christmas, so you don't need to buy a bond.
Yeah. We're chilling.
Look at that.
We're ready.
You're halfway to Crystal Armor, bro, and a fucking buffer.
Yeah, but like not really though, right? Because we have stuff to spend the money on, I think, before that.
True, true.
I think we'll do the skilling grind before we do the gauntlet grind. But we can do the gauntlet grind, like do it a few attempts or whatever, and then we get sick of it and then do skilling. You see what I'm saying? But like, we're not gonna like focus hardcore on gauntlet. I think we're gonna focus on skilling.
Yeah, just it's a lot of money, and you can you're gonna make a lot more money doing these other skills as well. So
Yeah, I
it's
think
nice. It's a nice nest egg you've got right there.
it's an
And you bought the lance before you fucking.
yes. It's a net loss though, I think, with the skills, right?
Some of them. No, actually, no. I think you gain more money than you spend. Depending on how you do them. Mining's going to be quite a bit of money. Thieving's going to be quite a bit of money. Slayer's going to be a lot of money. You got rune crafting there as well.
Yeah, rune crafting's gonna be big.
Crafting isn't that bad of a loss anymore, and sometimes it's a profit.
Thanks for the hydro features.
Only thing that's going to cost you money is prayer, herb law, and construction.
You're correct.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit.
You're correct. However, when you put it that way, it sounds not so bad. Relative to the real life of how much that's going to cost.
You're 2 levels away from Hydra, dude. We'll make you some money, don't worry.
Yeah, but what if I get my ass beat? What if Hydra breaks my spirit? You're like,
It will break you a little bit, but I'll rub your shoulders. You'll be alright.
What if I just lose every 50-50?
You can. You're not gonna die instantly.
But what if I'm doing the Darok 1 HP combat task?
It might be crazy for this, but let's not start with that.
Wow. Oh my god. Are you even a RuneScape player? All right, let's switch games.
Alright, but look at me first. Yes, I'm a RuneScape player. Look at this. Come on, dude. Does this look like a fucking non-RuneScape player to you?
I don't see any fancy boots.
Give me a sec.
I don't recognize that footwear. Now we're fucking talking.
Alright, let's switch to Zombblade, bro.
Yeah, sure.